so insecure. Wanna tell you that I love you and much more, but I just can't find the words now. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but every time I open my mouth and stop by my pride, yeah. I'll be typing, then deleting. You must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence, time will tell. Time will tell. Guess I blame it on my past. Used to plan the future way too fast. Why repeat it when it hurts so bad? Why repeat it when it never lasts? I'll be typing, then deleting. You must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence, time will tell. Time will tell. Oh, time will tell. Oh.
Guten Abend. Finally Friday, and we're in Frankfurt, and you know what that means. Frankfurt Friday, that means there's more airplanes here than probably at the real Frankfurt at times. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Thanks for putting in wows in a wow time. Hop in your airplane. It's time to fly. Hey there, welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by today. Sorry I missed you yesterday. There was a little car thing that I had to deal with. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for coming on in. Nice to see you. Good nobbing to you, Copper. Good to see you. 168 arrivals right now. Yeah, lots of people coming on into Frankfurt. If it's a Friday night in Frankfurt, it's going to be crazy. Good to see you, and thank you for coming in. Sunjammer came in, put in one of those always full pints of brew. Great way for us to get started off here on a Finally Friday. Nice to see you, and thank you for coming in. Again, sorry about missing yesterday. Good to see you. Speaking of Guten Abend, look who's here. It's Loviz, who I believe is checking in from Real Frankfurt Friday. Loviz did a holiday flight last week on Friday over to Germany and has been enjoying seeing the sights and probably having some really, really tasty food at the same time, too. Hey, Rob. Welcome aboard. You like coming on in? I try to make it a little bit fun. I really should practice them a little bit better, but they are fun. And that's actually the part of the thing. It's something that I enjoy doing for sure. So it's, glad you like that. It's just something that's a little bit unique and fun. We get the, zipping around the airport, and our sceneries just keep getting better and better. I mean, this is the really nice Frankfurt that we have from, I think this is the updated Aerosoft one, so that's good. So let's see, Loviz is in Cologne today. You spent the day in Bonn. And for us flight simmers, we know that the Cologne-Bonn airport is a very, very big cargo terminal. It is a huge hub for DHL. So I bet Loviz saw some pretty yellow airplanes taking to the sky. Because DHL is all yellow airplanes and stuff. And it's a huge, probably their biggest terminal, I'm not sure. Good to see you. So before I forget, tomorrow is Friday. And today is Friday. I'm a day off. Today is Friday. Tomorrow is Saturday. Tomorrow is also Cross the Land Day. So if you have a slot for Cross the Land, you really do need to go and be sure that you have confirmed your slot. Otherwise, they'll release that slot. That being said, if you didn't get one, keep a close eye over on the departure slots. And I'm going to put a link to that into chat for you for Cross the Land, because some people are releasing their slots. And if you'd like to fly, you can go over there. I just put the link in to go and give that a shot and see if you'd like to fly if you didn't get one before. So that's kind of what's going on with that. Be sure you grab one. Going plane spotting tomorrow, EDDK, and I think that's the Cologne-Bonn airport, right? EDDK. I don't know about you. I have run out of RAM for 4-letter IC cows codes for airports. Good knob and Tim, thank you for coming in. Irish Wheels has a question. What flight controls do I use for the Phoenix? So for the Phoenix, I'm using the Logitech. No, not the Logitech. The WinWing. Ursa Minor. I always have to look to remind which constellation it is. It's the Ursa Minor side stick from WinWing. I'm using the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus throttle and speed brake and flap levers. There's a WinWing autopilot for the autopilot, EFIS, and McDo for the Airbus, which makes this this airplane's so great to control in a monster busy VATSIM event like this one. And then T-Bird, a couple of years ago, sent me an incredible gift, and it was the Crosswind rudder pedals. And I mean, they're a couple of years old. I use them literally 5-6 days a week, sometimes 7. And they're like brand new. I mean, you have to clean them like once or every 2 months or so. You really ought to clean them. But those things are just like, high quality aircraft quality rudder pedals. They're the best things in the world. Can someone say what he said? Irish Wheels. Okay, it does not work like with the PMDG. No, did I say, did you catch any of that? Or are you watching an ad or something right now? Hey, T-Bird, welcome aboard. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, no kidding. They're really awesome. If all the flight sim gear were as good as the Crosswinds, holy moly, would we have great stuff. This will be my moment to do my usual whining about smoky air and stuff like that. We've actually had a little bit of rain come through the area. but my voice is still extra smoky and stuff like that. So I've got the very, very big Twitch tumbler full of hot beverage, and then some tea for a little bit later on. Next flight, we ought to check out we should check out our cross the land airports, the arrival airports. Most of us are taking off from airports that we already know works really well, right? So let's do an arrival into our cross the land airports, and we'll figure out where to depart from. But I'm going to go to Bahrain. If you're going to another airport, you should go over there too. Also, there is some Los Angeles VATSIM event a little later on today. We can go and do some sort of a flight with that in LA. And that's what we got going on right now. Tomorrow, of course, departing at 1400 Zulu, like 6:30, 7 o'clock SPY time here. And that's München to Bahrain for Cross the Land. Captain Sibby is here. Hi, Captain Sibby. Good to see you. Sibby was live streaming airplanes earlier today. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope all is well at Civil Air. Sugarkari, welcome aboard. We are at München, and we better get going. Okay, there's like hundreds of airplanes coming on in here, so let's hop into the best seat in the house right here. By the way, the Phoenix airplanes just got an update, so you do need to click this to turn it on. You do need to click your iPad to pop it in here. So we're going to go ahead and get that in there. We need to hit the Phoenix app and import our flight plan just like before. I haven't gone through the whole list of things here to see. We got 28 minutes to our scheduled departure time. Let's go over here to ground. I have a ground power unit and chocks. And let's also come on up here and have GSX do our jetway. GSX should get us a jetway, and off we go. I said GSX should... Oh, it's coming. There we go. Hey, T-Bird. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. And looks like it's already busy here today. All right. We got that going here. We got power on the airplane. Let's go ahead and hit the on switch. Actually, I do like to go and do the real pilots do the check. They check things like the flap lever is up, the speed brake lever is down, the gear lever is down. Make sure that the engine start switches are off. Every now and then I sometimes forget that. I also like to move around my USB controllers a little bit and make sure that everything is good to go and nothing has been disconnected. And then every airplane under the face of the earth, before you power up the airplane, all the real world pilots say, check the windshield wipers, make sure they're off. So we've checked our windshield wipers. Battery 1, battery 2, ground power, navigation and logo lights, no smoking, emergency exit lights, and backlighting. Sphinx Music just did a resub. Hang on, let me see where my alerts are. Sphinx Music has been here for 10 months. Hey, Sphinx Music. Thanks for being here for 10 months. Great jet fuel in the flight plan. What was the update after you... No, I think this was a few days ago, and I'm usually like 2 or 3 days late. Landy, welcome back. Let's see. Landy says Riyadh would be fun. So you think we ought to go to depart from Riyadh for the Bahrain test flight? Thank you for the nice suggestion. I was hoping that something like that would pop in. So thanks, Landy. Why don't we try that? I don't know if I've got. I did purchase a payware for Bahrain today. It's $17 at Sim Market. Sim Market is where I got it from. But so after that, $17 for Bahrain, and I don't know if I've got a Riyadh or not, but we can look in a little bit. Yeah, I think that's one of the things is now the electronic flight bag. After the update, it's going to be off and you have to turn it on. Landy says OERK has a freeware on the TO. Okay. Well, you know what? Why don't we go ahead and just chat? Let's get that taken care of right now while Landy's here. You don't have any updates for your Phoenix? Maybe this was something for 2024. I don't know. I wish I could say. All right, so I'm going to go to Wind Sailor because Wind Sailor's what I usually do. And let's see. This is Landy says. So Riyadh is OERK. OERK is Riyadh. OERK or Orcs. Is that sort of a Middle Earth kind of a place? Okay, so here we go. We've got, usually takes a second before it all loads in. Orc Airport. Well, there's a payware in here for Riyadh for 22 bucks. Here is one, and there's an ad, and that's a profile. Okay, so here is an airport right here. And then OERK, King Khalid International Airport in Riyadh. This does not look like a bad little airport for freeware. It really doesn't. I'm going to put a link in if you'd like to go and get this. It's freeware over at flightsim.to. It's more the Middle East than Middle Earth. Okay, Sphinx Music, got it. Okay, so this doesn't look so bad. It's been out for about 3 years. It says it's not compatible. I don't know if that means that it has been... Well, let's go ahead and check and see. What's the worst thing that can happen, right? There might be smoke coming out of the back of the computer. We might have to use an AZ5 button. Landy says it actually does work, so let's not panic. No reason to panic, so we'll just go and snag this right now. Start the download, and we'll just let that do its thing for a little bit. Okay, let's see here. Let's come on down here. Flight Management Guidance Control. And our nav data is current, so that's the first step. Next step is hit the ATSU, hit the Air Operations Control button. Thank you to Captain Sibby for teaching me that ASUS stands for Air Traffic Services Unit and AOC stands for Airline Operations Control. And let's do init data request. Fortunately, no knitting is needed here. Let's see. Tisak says, Dave, King Khalid is Riyadh. In Riyadh was there in 2023. It blends into the surrounding lands from the altitude, and it's all sand. So you saw that from up in the air, or just it just totally blends in, so it's hard to see. Sibby wants to know if anybody is here from Vienna, Austria. Is that because you're hungry for Vienna sausage? Hey, Martin is back. Welcome back, Martin. Oh, so it's all sand on approach, huh? Okay, and there's our load sheet. So over here, we're going to be in DAILU. There's 2 pilots and 3 crew aboard. We're going to have 143 passengers, and our max zero fuel weight is 30.2. So everything looks like it's going to be good there. There's page 2. I wanted to go to page 1. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's go up here and let's get GSX doing its thing quickly so that we don't have to wait. I always wait too long before I start GSX, and we always depart late. No, Captain Sibby wants schnitzel today. Okay, our download for the airport, for Riyadh Airport is done, so that's good. Tim J says AOC is Appellation de-origin controlled designation of origin, a label that identifies an agricultural product whose stages of a production and processing are carried out in a defined geographical area. Oh, really? So AOC has another meaning too, and it's an agricultural meaning? Okay, so maybe we could do that when we're playing Farm Sim. Not that I've ever played Farm Sim. Okay, I think this is all looking good. Maybe the world's best schnitzel is in Vienna. Okay, all of the loading is good. All right, so ooh, wow, got a couple of slow scenery hits here. All right, let's go and initialize here. And let's go get the flight plan into... Uh-oh, I don't have control on the wind wing. We need to turn off MobiFlight. And we need to replug. And let's do Moby Flight and see if we can't get this going. You haven't had schnitzel? How could that be? You used to vacation with your family all the time in Germany. Info starting Phoenix Wind Wing, Python. It's being a brat. Screen went blank. Uh-oh. I've got a technical problem right out of the box. Very annoying. Let's disconnect it once more. And restart Moby Flight. Come on, Moby Flight. We need this. It's Frankfurt Friday.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired
I'm
fuel.
sure our fuel is good. Okay, that Moby Flight just came up. Come on. I need this for this flight. There's Wind Wing. I really don't want to have to restart the sim. But you almost need this for one of these. Looks like the McDo is absolutely frozen now.
The desired fuel quantity.
It looks like it's frozen. Really? Come on, Moby. Don't do this. We need to go. Okay, that's been disconnected. Repatch. Okay, Wind Wing is up. And let's try one more time. Otherwise, I think I might have to restart. Sorry.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Nope. It's blowing up. It's blowing up. Sorry about this. I'm going to have to restart sim. It's not cooperating. I know that shocks you, doesn't it? Actually, I haven't been using SimApp Pro for quite a while now. I've been, Loviz finally converted me to using Moby Flight for all of my Wind Wing controls now. Definitely time for cats. Something about sauerkraut, and you were expecting no less than homemade. Well, I mean, I did do some homemade guacamole yesterday, and it was very, very good. All right, let's try this again. And let's see, let's also end the flight over on that, and let's try it again. Cats for sure. Buckeye says spy hat. Yeah, that's what the problem was. I didn't have a lucky hat on. We're not even close to being there yet. And no, we're not going to Luton or Stansted. Just saying. Captain Sibby went into Manchester today on the Sibby flight, and it appears that was quite a it's got a lumpy runway, just like Birmingham. Not as bad as the roller coaster runway in Birmingham, but apparently it's not that great. I think, yeah, that was not very high tech, was it? Tisak, yeah. Sorry about this. I was hoping to get this going. So I did attempt, I made a good faith attempt to try and learn the 727 on spy days off, and I totally failed. It's interesting, it's fun to learn, but as far as actually getting a spy flow together, you know, which is sort of like step 1, 2, 3, you know, in the right order, I just totally failed on that. It really didn't work out so good. Okay, let's come on down here and get Moby going again. So I'll have to try it again on another day off. Or we could try and continue learning it together sometime on Sunday. Or something like that. Sibby says, is this the where you want to go? So this is what Sibby wants. It is a nice restaurant. And is this where you wanted to go to get the schnitzel? So this is the schnitzel place. Okay, that looks like a really cool sampler plate for friends and stuff. It's in Vienna. Well, I think we all ought to try and figure out, if we all had the cash, we all ought to go there and try and meet for that. That would be fun. Hi, Black Cobra. I really wish the economies and stuff were so much better so that, you know, we could afford to go to places, you know, Airbrow, the schnitzel place that Sibby Scott talks about. Somebody was talking about a really cool place to eat in Norway. Would really like to be able to do that at some point. Okay, everything looks good so far. We'll see how it works. And let's turn the phone off just in case. RE Cooler, Recooler 1995. Welcome aboard. Uh-oh, something just disconnected. Oh, it was the weather cam, and that always disconnects. Okay, this is good. Controls are good. Now we're just waiting on a sim, which seems to be the story of our life, waiting on a sim. Okay, we're going to Alpha 36, and so far our gate is still open. Flying Winnebago, welcome aboard. But it's going to get busy fast here. So come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Martel said the name of the restaurant translates to Chisel and Damage. Is that the one that Sibby said? Really? Chisel and Damage? No kidding. Hi, Pat Dog. Welcome aboard. Chisel and Damage. Maybe the words chisel and damage, though, in Austria means something different than, you know, what we're talking about here, you know, on an English live stream. Maybe chisel means something different in Vienna. So Sibby said maybe it was something more like knife and fork. So Sibby knows Greek and German and one other English, but one other language. So I would imagine that it would probably be something like knife and fork or something like that. Okay, let's try this again. Good evening. Hi, Spitfire. Welcome aboard. Russ, off to Frankfurt. EDDF, Frankfurt. Should be off to München, where we could go to Airbrow. I thought you were a pro at Greek and German. Frankfurt. All right, let's see if we can get lucky and get back to our gate. And file. Let's see. Pat Dog, I am sorry. Yesterday was one of those days where IRL stuff was way out of control. It was ridiculous. Sorry to miss that. Every now and then IRL just gets in the way. Spy Hat, we got that taken care of. But we're all here today, and it should work out just fine. Actually, people with like dyslexia and stuff like that, they actually do, they're really good at the spoken part of languages and stuff. I usually move this guy there. And there's Lou the bird. Hi, Lou. And wait till the airplane's kind of done bouncing about here. Because the sim is still actually loading and downloading stuff here. Kind of wish that they would just give us a, you know, standby in the middle of the screen that says standby. And then when it's okay for us to start pushing buttons and stuff, we'll start pushing buttons. All right, let's go get VATSIM in gear. Let's see. Professor is here. Hi, Professor. I checked the Discord and thought you won't stream until... Oh, no. Nope. It's Thursday. The normal days are Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And yesterday, real life came up, and that's why that was a problem. Irvy's cousin is dyslexic and is a whiz kid with letters and words. Numbers and math, on the other hand. Well, there's this thing called the math wall that some of us kind of hit with math and stuff. And it's really kind of hard. You know, you just hit a point where you're only going to be able to do so much math. But when it comes to letters and words and things like that, you know, if you're dyslexic, ADHD, stuff like that, you're really kind of gifted at other things. So, you know, there's the price to pay for, you know, having stuff like ADHD, dyslexia, and stuff like that. Yeah, Sibby is awesome at puzzle games. You watch Sibby on a puzzle game, and some of these are real complex. There was one, it was, you know, she's exploring this alien planet, and you have to solve these puzzles, like to get from one room in this planet to another room, you have to beam light in different directions. I could have never done that, but that was really incredible to see. All right, let's go ahead and try and do Volanta and see if everything's going to work here. Okay, almost done. Maybe we get to fly now. Hey, Queart, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Tim Dog, that's right. Autism or things like that. You have a high HQ or you're really, really good at some other things. Okay, let's make sure I haven't spawned on anybody. It doesn't. Oh my gosh, look at the Eurowings monster over there. That's a big one. Okay, let's see if this is going to work. Phoenix. But yeah, so, you know, all these things that we hear about, you know, that we're learning about, you know, humans and all, we're learning that, yes, you may have something that others consider a disability in your head or something like that, but the trade-off is you're really talented at other things. So there you go. And the airplane comes powering up. Hopefully it works today. And no smoking. And that. It's a neurological difference. It's just, you know, you have your strengths are elsewhere. Yep, adapt to who you are and use your strengths. And never surrender, right? Never surrender. Queer, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Good to see you. I mean, I've got half a dozen of those things too, to be honest. So, you know, everybody, you know, has different strengths. And so far that works. Let's see if the ASUS is going to work here. Russ heads to Greece on 8 October. Really? Russ, you're gonna you're going to Greece? Are you going to anything special? You know, there's still an awful lot of archaeological discovery going on the island of Crete, which is really quite amazing. Okay, let's see. Init and init request. Hey, it works. Good. Both written variants would be pronounced the same, but I must admit I'm not thinking of a chisel and a hammer when you hear that name. Okay, so maybe chisel and hammer are, you know, would translate to something else, to, you know, eating utensils in Austria. I mean, that's the cool thing about language. Okay, this is DLH, not DHA, DLH 441 is our flight number. Hey, it works, hot dog. All right, let's come on up here and ADIRs 1, 2, and 3, 3 being in the middle. And we'll do the crew supply of oxygen. And now we need to come down here and backlight the lower panel and throw a little bit of floodlight up. Russ is flying Turkish Air Force from DFW to LTFM to LGTS. Oh, you're going to LTFM, that's Istanbul, and then you're going to Thessaloniki? Okay. Okay, all right, so Russ, CB's going to try and tell you about the wreckage of a big old A380 in the water off the coast of Thessaloniki. That was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, and they have since recovered the airplane, and it's in good shape. Okay, just saying. I know it's coming. Hey, Twin Smile Aviation, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by today. Russ, correct, we'll make it all the way to Crete and end up in Athens. That's the thing. I was reading something recently. There is a magazine, newspaper. Sibi actually sends me links there all the time, but I go there. It's basically Greek news in English, and they were talking about all of the really amazing, discoveries that they're still making right now in on the island of Crete. Okay, let's load the airplane and get that going. And I think we got a good load on this time. All right, cost index for today. Cost index for today is... let's see, it's going to be 31 is our cost index, so not too fast, not too slow. Filed for flight level 350. For flight level 350, we're going to go to the wind page and download winds. Martel is German, but there could be an Austrian part that you're not aware of. By the way, Maisel is pronounced the same, and that's the name of a brewery. Oh, really? Is it by an airport? Do they have a good amber there too? I'm a big sucker for an amber brew. Nivik is back on YouTube. Hi, Nivik. Welcome to you, and thank you for coming by. Okay, all this looks good. We do need to go and get a couple of additional charts here. So we need to get APC East and West. We also need to go to SID point, and we're expecting 25 center. So RNAV, SID, 25 center, and RNAVs, SID's 25 center, the overlay page. And let's just go ahead and remind ourselves that our climb clearance over on the Marin departure is 7,000 feet. So climb and maintain flight level 70. And our second departure frequency is going to be 120.155. So I found out that on this lower right for our climb clearance, and then over here you get the frequency over there, and that's basically what ATC tower tells you. You go to Langen radar, and that's the one we're supposed to go to. Humber says it's cold and wet in Scotland. No kidding. Brighton Man, we are doing Cross the Land tomorrow. We are indeed doing Cross the Land, departing at about 7 a.m. SPY time. That's 1400 Zulu. So needless to say, I'm going to have a very big one of these standing by. Big one. Airport parking chart, just get an APC, and I think we got everything else we need. Different arrival, it's the No-Glow 3 Delta to runway 23. So that's the only different thing there. Okay, all that looks good. Let's see if we can't do a clearance. Phoenix, my flights, come over here. We're going to get a late departure. Oh, well. AZ, welcome a bit. Welcome back in. Good to see you, AZ. Thank you for coming in. Departure radius for Frankfurt. Information November. 25 center and 18. Okay, wind data uplink is groovy. and return. Let's come over and do its information November. Let's do our departure. ATC, pre-departure, information November. Information November. Come on. There we go. We are at gate Alpha 36. Alpha 36. Where clearance is EDDF, Frankfurt. We are doing and pop that in just to be a little bit nice. And there we go. Nice always helps. Turdog, welcome aboard. Not having internet for about 2.5 days drives you bonkers. Well, good afternoon, Turdog. I'm glad to hear the internet's back on in Alberta. Yeah, that's never fun. I always get a little bit, not freaked out, but it's sort of like, you know, when I wake up, the internet's not going. It's sort of like, okay. You know, is it bombs time or something like that? I don't know. 55.5 is our zero fuel weight. 55.5. We do a little rounding on these things. We're going to have 143 passengers aboard. 29.8 is our center of gravity. I'm going to accept that and return. Let's come on down here. And 55.5, 29.8. I think we can pop those in. And now we need to go and do our fuel while we're waiting for the clearance. Let's make sure that we're loading. Fuel is loading, so the fueling is going on. Okay, so pilot brief. Fuel. So let's see, taxi fuel is 0.150. 0.150 in the McDo. Contingency is 0.641. That's route reserve. Alternate fuel is 1.2. And our alternate today is HAJ and 1.006. So 1.01. We'll just round that one for final time and then come over, check our numbers and hit the fuel planning number, and if it turns green, we're not in bad shape. And it's almost time for our goofy 1990s phone to ring. Let's just click that. And our clearance has been received and it is being processed. Hey, looks like we got a clearance. All right, let's come over here and copy down our clearance. DLH flight 441, runway 25 center off the Maran 8 Mike departure. Squawk is going to be 1000. And page 2. 122.035 is our next frequency. Is our basically ground. And we're port ready on 122.035. Wilco and send it. We're done. Captain Butters, happy weekend. We are flying in the LA event. You want to do a biz jet out of an airport, KVNY. I don't remember KVNY. And Albuquerque, really? I didn't know there was a new Albuquerque coming out. No kidding. We've got one. What do you think? Have you got the other one that we've got? The one that we have is a little old. So, and I don't remember KVNY. And our clearance has been confirmed. So we're good to go. Mr. Posh Martin has landed in Cleveland from Fort Lauderdale in the A321 with a nice landing rate. Van Nuys. How could I forget Van Nuys Airport? Actually, I haven't updated that airplane in a while. I think maybe there was an update over the past few days too. Where are the Friday night ups today in the United States? So Van Nuys is going to be staffed too. Okay, all of this looks really good. Let's go put in our flight plan. F plan, Frankfurt, departing on runway 25 center. 25 center. This is going to be the
Subscriber
Marin
confirmed. Top clearance
8
granted.
mic
Agent.
departure.
Loyalty noted.
Maru 8 mic. And we're not doing any unusual exiting points, so that's good. Coming into Hamburg, right now we are expecting runway 23, ILS runway 23. This is going to be the no glow 3 Delta arrival. No goal. I had 3 Delta. It has, oh, I bet I didn't copy that over. Hang on. Maybe I didn't copy that over. So pilot brief, routing, it's the no glow 3 Papa. That's why I didn't copy the Papa in. Okay, that's what it is. So no glow 3 Papa, no transition, vias. It's going to be Delta Hotel 657, return and insert. Okay, that looks good. Back to performance, back over here. Okay, what am I missing here? There should be staff for the Hi Dairy Legend. Ask Santini Air if you can use their hangar at Van Nuys. Really? Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow is here. Hello, oh wow. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. Thanks for the resub for 16 months. So Mr. Posh, Martin, Sphinx Music, and oh wow have done some resubs today. Thank you for coming in and doing that and helping me to keep the lights on. Did I forget to do Volanta? I thought I redid Volanta. Nope, I've got Volanta going. I've got it. Is it show my airplane here? Yeah, it's got the airplane there. So Volanta should be engaged, as Captain Picard says. It even had the right airplane for once. Andre, welcome aboard from YouTube. Good to see you. Captain Butters, airports that are a part of it. I was thinking maybe we'd fly into LA because it's going to be such a big event. And it looks like all of our loading is going pretty good. Let's see. Andre is at a bar and enjoying a beverage today. What kind of a beverage are you having today? Any special food too? We promise to be, you've heard about not safe for work. I guess we have to be safe for a bar now. Let's see. All of this looks great. Let's come back over here. And we'll come on down here. Departure ATIS. Altimeter here is 1019. 1019. Let's set the co-pilots. 1019. Our initial climb clearance on this departure is flight level 70. And there's that altitude there. That's good. Do you use the FSLTL base models for VATSIM Humber? Yes, I do. And it seems to work okay. It's not great, but it's definitely not terrible either. Wabi, adult beverages for Friday night. I like the idea. Andre, you have a kebab? Oh, what kind? There was, okay, so I went to the grocery. I usually go to the grocery stores like, Tuesday or Wednesday on days off. And there in like the butcher, the meat section or something like that, they had a bunch of pre-skewered kebabs. And I thought, if I had a grill, I'd get those and just see what they were like. I mean, I could make my own. They were pre-skewered and stuff, but it's been a long time since I've had kebabs or something. Really good. Hi, Ms. Keeter. Welcome aboard. Fact is, I think the last time I had those was at a former girlfriend's house. We were all, because I remember sitting at her kitchen table with her mom and her sister, and we were all making up the kebabs and stuff for a big party. And I remember part of my job was to sit there and skewer the stuff. A girlfriend's job was to sit there and drink wine. So I don't want to be too mean. She was actually really cool. Tomorrow is an event. You're going to fly at 7 Zulu Zurich to Lisbon. Andre, yeah, we're doing, it's called Cross the Land. We're doing that. AI Creations is over on YouTube. Hi, AI Creations. Do you always have to set the co-pilot? So there are some of these that you don't have to set the co-pilot. You can set your airplane up so all you do is set it once and that's it. And once you set it, then that's all you have to do. The top layer is not displaying something. Let me go and hit refresh on Volant and see if it's being
Subscriber
wrapped.
confirmed. Top clearance
I needed
granted
to
and
refresh the overlay.
Loyalty noted.
I needed to refresh the overlay. So how does that look? And Ms. Keeter just gifted a sub to Turdog. Hey, Ms. Keeter, thanks for gifting a sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Those have made such a big difference. That's what's going to help me keep this thing going. I mean, every bit that comes in helps, and thank you. But those have been really made a difference, so thank you. Patrick, I do have a dome light. I could turn on the dome light. How about let's turn it on to dim for now. There's the dome light. Okay, all of this looks really good. Let's see how loading's going. Okay, so all of this is going. Where are the freaking passengers? Guys, GSX, you want to start boarding the passengers? Board passengers now. Let's go. I mean, we got the fuel aboard, we got the bags aboard, but the passengers are what? Sitting at the bar? Ollie is here. Welcome aboard, Ollie. Hey, Ollie, you were traveling last week, right? Did I mess that? I think you were doing some traveling. Did you get home safe and stuff? Okay, this looks good. Okay, there's a flight attendant standing there, so that's good. Subsonic flight. Yeah, I never know what it is that's going to go on. Are they going to board the passengers or what? I don't get it. Okay, all of this looks great. We're just waiting for the final load sheet. Somebody started a hype train. Thank you for starting a hype train today. Wow. First hype train, I guess, of the weekend. Thank you so much for the extra support. Okay, we got airplanes all over the place. Boy, did it get dark fast here in Frankfurt. You are back just as scorching Saudi. Is it already scorching there, Ollie? Really? I guess that's kind of like almost full time, right? It never really cools off. 122.035 is our next frequency. 122.035. Hamburg, yeah, this is the Phoenix. Absolutely, you know, between this and PMDG, these are our two most stable airplanes in the sim. We're going to squawk 1000. All right, squawkage is good. And that looks really great. All right, finally, the passengers are walking down the jetway. Jeez. Ollie says it was 42 degrees Celsius today, but it's down into the high 20s at night. So it does cool down a little bit at night. And Sibby's just a little bit further north in Athens. And I was looking at the weather there the other day, and I'm thinking, it's still a little bit warm there and stuff. But they've got nice beaches there and gyros that look really good, at least on Instagram. PMDG 737-800 is in 2024. I don't know that it's in 2024. We're still waiting for PMDG to release them. So they're not quite ready yet. Andre got the 762. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think that's probably the best of airplanes. I just wait until one of the better developers makes that. Shifty's back in chat. Welcome back, Shifty. Okay. Just waiting on the incredibly slow passengers. Just kind of lazy coming aboard. Ollie says the Kio in Greece is good too. I don't think I know what that is. I need education. Yeah, PMDG's also going to release 747s, the whole line of them. So that's going to be pretty amazing. Let's see. It's Taro Kofteri. Have never heard of that. That seems good. Ollie says that's a Greek beer. The only one that I know about is Mythos. CB sent a picture of a bottle of Mythos beer a long time ago, so I know about Mythos. Irvy's going to do a Beluga cargo flight. Oh, so you're going to do a Beluga out of Frankfurt and head up to the other Hamburg airport? Finkenwerder for Beluga flying. It's Mythos and Fix. Yeah, I've seen lots of bottles of Mythos. Okay, everything looks good here. I'm gonna wait until there's 88. We'll get ready to start up the APU soon. Everything's good here. Think it's time to go and start listening in on the radio. Make sure that we can hear stuff there. So we'll give the band a little bit of a break. And there is VPilot 122.035. 122.035 is our next frequency, and I don't hear anybody. CB also has the Mythos t-shirts. Ollie would like to see a lot of bottles of Mythos right about now. I hear it's super I hear it's a really tasty brew for hot days. So if it's really hot outside, that's supposed to be a really good one. But okay, I'm gonna go and start up. APU start. I don't hear anybody on frequency. You know why I don't hear anybody on frequency? I forgot the Katy Pilot audio limiter. How could I forget the Katy Pilot audio limiter? Jeez, no wonder I'm not hearing anything. Here it is, the one, the only Katy Pilot audio normalizer that prevents
on board, send Victor 168.
that prevents your ears from being blasted out. Almost time to go to what we do is request startup and pushback. Haven't been back here, Ollie. I'm already planning a beverage-fueled weekend across in Bahrain. Are you going to be there tomorrow, Ollie? Because that's where Cross the Land is taking us. We're going to do Cross the Land. And my arrival airport's Bahrain. Oh, there's the Sibi shirt, the Mythos shirt. A very nice shirt. How about that? So it looks like, ooh, it's got your favorite horse on it. It's got your favorite horse. It's a Hellenic lager beer. It's a lager. Yep, that horse right there. How's it going? We got the McDo. You dropped by and watched Captain Whip. How's Captain Whip's flight going today, Martin? Okay, we're looking pretty good. Airplane's loaded. Let's go ahead and get the APU bleed on. Temperature down a little bit. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Let's come on up here and do our fuel pumps. We're almost ready to go. Okay, let's do our final fuel. Final load sheet. 55.5. That is correct. Page 2. Center of gravity is 29.8. That's correct. So our final load sheet has not changed. We need 4.2 tons to fly this flight. I aborted 6.32 because it's busy. And you never know. Well, I'm not surprised here the Captain Whip would nail the landing. Okay. Come on over here. Let's get GSX to prepare us for pushback and start.
I got 2 stations and I got both. Scandinavian
Henrik, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Hey, we got a beluga here. There's the beluga.
Room 6 Mike, initially flight level 7.
I know it's just a big old cargo plane, but I gotta tell you, I just think it's a cool plane.
Correct, and Lufthansa 3, correction, Swiss 5, Charlie Mike.
Okay, everything looks good there while we're waiting.
Charlie Mike, start of approved, hold position for push 121855.
Let's do our departure performance. Make sure it gave us the right runway. It did. Calculate. Send the McDo. That is now aboard. That looks really good. Doors are closed. Let's do passenger signs. Passenger signs are good. Let's come on over here. Go to ground services, chocks and cones, ground power. Make sure the parking brakes are in place. Parking brakes are good. Chocks and cones. Clear. Let's start squawking. TARA. Mode Charlie on VATSIM. Somebody's going a long way to Bucharest. That's interesting. I never saw that before.
It's Cindy 8 Sierra.
Correction, Cindy 8 Sierra, Lufthansa 1 Uniform Tango.
Correct.
Okay, we're gonna go nose right tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, let's see if we can break in here.
Request IFR clearance to Sylt with information data via an HV20neo.
Information Oscar. I'll be right back. I'm going to try and pay attention and bust in to get us a pushback.
Condor 2 Papa Kilo is clear to Sylt via runway 18, Maroon 8 Sierra, initial climb 70, squawk 0130.
Papa Kilo negative, Maroon 8 Mike out of 25 center.
Somebody's new. Always try to be just a little bit patient when someone's new.
Maroon 8 Mike for Condor 2 Papa Kilo.
Condor 2 Papa Kilo, read that correct. Break, Lufthansa 35 Juliet. 35 Juliet, start of approved for taxi 121755.
Frankfurt, hello from Lufthansa 441, stand Alpha 36, requesting startup and pushback.
2 stations, I got Lufthansa 441, startup approved for push 121.855.
121.855 for push, startup approved. Thanks for Lufthansa 441. Shall we go?
We're at 916 delivery.
Now, our startup's approved, but we're not going to start up because we could end up sitting at the gate for a little bit longer. So we'll start engines when we actually get the push. Apron, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441. Stand Alpha 36, Oscar's aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Was blocked. Ausgang 014 frequency.
We're all ready to go.
Swiss 3619 anfliegt. You called in, second.
Push
with 3609 at gate of Victor 144, ready for push and start.
Got an Austrian over there.
Push and start approved area 4.
We're going to get an area to push.
3609, flying down.
Swiss 3609, actually hold position at Quebec, expect 1 inbound.
Partner will hold short.
Subscriber confirmed.
Hey,
Top
Mattis.
clearance granted, agent.
Taxi via November,
Loyalty
November 7,
noted.
gate Alpha 28.
November 7, gate Alpha 28,
Frankfurt Goodnaben from Lufthansa 441. Alpha 36 requesting pushback.
441, hello, Quebec, Lufthansa 4 with Tango, contact apron on 121
We're going to get Alpha 6. I think somebody just went to Alpha 6. Mattis is here. One of the original spy pilots here. This is such a coincidence. You're flying a Scandinavian 25 Quebec from Frankfurt to Hamburg. You hear somebody with a 441, it's me. Mattis, welcome in. You're doing Frankfurt Friday too?
Lufthansa 441, expect 1 inbound, and then your time.
Thank you from Lufthansa 441. So this is why you don't start up until you're actually pushing. Or else you're just sitting there burning fuel at the gate. And we don't want to do that, right? So we'll just kind of chill here, and we got an inbound to come in.
holding short November 421.
Sure got dark fast, didn't it? Mattis, good to see you. You're waiting on a pushback too?
Ausland 014, hello. Assigned Alpha 11, taxi Lima, November.
But Mattis, so we need to listen for, and Mattis is, by the way, started off as a sim pilot and is now a real world pilot. And I think getting ready to start learning about things called Boeing 737 soon. So listen for Scandi 25 Quebec.
Swiss 5, Charlie Mike, taxi via November 8 and November hold off November 10.
Never expect to get out on time on a Frankfurt Friday. At least not when you're yapping away on a live stream.
Yes, Swiss 35 X-ray Alpha 28 is not occupied. Continue Alpha 26.
Alpha 26,
Got an Austrian over there. We could go to that restaurant that Sibi wants to go to in Vienna.
For another aircraft. Alpha 22, please.
We got it. Alpha 26.
Swiss 3609, push and start approved area 4 now.
Push and start approved with 3609.
From the 441, push and start approved area 6, and there's dash 8 at Victor 144, he's pushing for area 4.
Lufthansa 441 will not bump into the dash and push to area 6, Lufthansa 441. Here we go.
November 014, you tried November 8, that's what you should not do. Hold short of November now.
1400 Zulu, Martin. It's going to be an early day in the neighborhood.
Hold short of November.
There goes the dash.
Lufthansa 447, give way to the 350, joining November opposite. After November 8, get Alpha 58.
Looks like we're kind of turning already. That doesn't look right. We'd better stop. We're going to bump into this plane. Stop here and complete.
014, give way to Swiss Airbus A350, passing right to left. After join November, then give way to Lufthansa Airbus A350, passing right to left at November 8. Thereafter you taxi via November 5, get Alpha 23.
Austin 6 kilo Juliet, order shot Lima.
Ocean 6 kilo Juliet, apron, hello, hold shot of November 4.
Hold shot of November 4,
It's not. Okay, let's go ahead and start engine number 1 right now.
Hello, 25 Quebec, stand off the 21, pushback.
Starting 1.
Hello, you back.
Now we're just waiting for GSX to let us go.
Expect for taxi. Roger, then taxi November 5.
There we
November,
go.
Roger,
All right.
November
Let's
1,
get pushback helper to save the day. GSX just wasn't going to work out. Connect the tug, parking brake, and now we'll do this ourselves.
Lufthansa 8, Uniform Victor, April, hello, person side approved, area 1.
Push and start approved, area 1, Lufthansa 8, Uniform Victor.
Good evening, Lufthansa 8 from Holding Short November 8.
Lufthansa 3, Uniform Papa, hello, join November 8, hold shot of November.
Join November 8, hold November.
We're just doing this ourselves manually while engine 1 starts, and area 6 is over here. Mattis is still standing by for a push right now. Keith is still here.
Hold short beam gate Alpha 21, give way to an Austrian inbound, joining Alpha 23. Yeah, you can taxi forward the beam gate Alpha 21 and can give way to the Austrian traffic.
Okay, that's probably really good right there. We'll stop short of that little. Release the tug, and pushback helper saves the day. We've already got engine number 1 started, looking really good, and starting 2. Engine number 2 starts, and all of this looks really good.
Link 3 on Frankfurt.
Okay, so after this, it's probably going to be... Oh, I don't know. Probably November 8. November 8 to Lima. It'll probably be November 8. Oh, look, there's Captain Whip. Hey, Captain Whip, welcome aboard. Thanks for the raid. We hear somebody said you just landed. Are you here in Frankfurt, simulated Frankfurt right now?
8771, report gate.
Thank you for the nice raid. Welcome to everyone from Captain Whip. We use the Captain Whip secret for landing here in the little A319. So we like to do flaps 3 landings, and it works really pretty good.
Can you repeat that?
And we've got a cute little goofy bird on the side of our airplane, which makes it even fun too. All right, how's this going? Looks like a good start on engine number 2. Started back to normal. Starter's going back to normal. Done with the APU bleed. Done with the APU. Captain Whip just got into Frankfurt. You were going to Hamburg, but there's not enough time. This is, yeah, it takes a little bit of time, doesn't it? All right, let's come on over there. There goes. And let's go to performance. It's a busy night in Frankfurt, though, which is just the way we like it. Control checks. All the way forward. All the way back. Release, make sure it goes back to 0. All the way left. All the way back. Make sure it goes back to 0. Rudder's good. Trim's going to be up 0.6. Looking good. Flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are going to get armed. Auto brakes are going to be max. Taxi lights going on. Cabin call is all.
To overtake the Itaro, taxi November 7.
Turn off GSX.
November 8, Alpha 16, the gate.
Okay,
and that looks good. We should close the door. Let's try and taxi. And we should have a dash behind us. It's ready to go. Cross the land is tomorrow. You're going to gamble with the 767-400 Dubrovnik to Abu Dhabi. Really? That's a little bit of a gutsy move. That one just came out, and I haven't heard too many successful flights in that yet. Unless it's the one in X-Plane. Are you flying the one in X-Plane? Hi, Mr. 90.
Uniform Victor, taxi November 8 and November 7, hold short of November. So you join November 7, please.
X-Plane 12. Okay, that 76 is going to be a good one. So that's a really good flight, a good airplane.
Tango, reste push and start, please.
Lufthansa 1 Uniform Tango Echo.
High average EGLL. Frankfurt, Lufthansa 441 is requesting taxi.
Ready for strike.
Was blocked 3 Romeo Mike Echo Lübeck. Eclair 3 Romeo Mike, push and start approved area 2.
Push and start approved area 2, Lufthansa 3 Romeo Mike.
Scandinavian 25 Quebec, push and start approved area 3.
Martin is going to fly in the 777 cargo liner.
And startup is approved and stay again position, Scandinavian 25 Quebec.
Area 3.
Area 3, thank you. Scandinavian 25 Quebec.
Just can't break in. I mean, really, you have to board about 10 to 15 minutes of fuel just to try and cut through all this.
Second gate, Alpha 20.
Average EGL is going to fly in your mind.
Singapore 25 Roger, Echo Lübeck for the first.
Frankfurt apron, gute Lufthansa Center, thank you, hold short November.
Yeah, 90 minutes extra, you never know. 90 minutes, wow, really? Frankfurt, Lufthansa 441, Area 6 requesting taxi.
First Lufthansa 3 Uniform Papa, Alpha 16 is the gate.
Oh, Alpha 16. I heard 62, but okay, then Alpha 16. Uniform Papa.
Yeah, so straight ahead on November 8, Alpha 16.
If I just heard 62.
That's right, we don't have to pay for the extra fuel, do we?
No problem. Lufthansa 441, taxi via November 7, Lima, hold short of November 4.
Taxi via November 7 to Lima, holding short of November 4, Lufthansa 441. Parking brakes, let's go.
Yeah, Frankfurt apron.
And we're out about 30 minutes late today.
Hold short November 7.
Look at that. That just looks so realistic outside the window.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey, Cushion 2 Whiskey Alpha. Hello, hold short of November 5.
Yeah, isn't it nice that they haven't figured out a way to make us pay for, pixel fuel for our airplanes? Okay, so November 7, there is Area 6, November 7, November 7, Lima. So it's going to be solid orange to Lima, hold short of November 4 right there. So it's a slight turn to the left and the right here. Looks like we've got a Nataro up here waiting. Zurich is the only airport to cause me to divert to Nuremberg. I think that for whenever there's a VATSIM event, the spies always have to divert going into Zurich. We never get to go into Zurich on one of their events. There's so many people there.
We can push. We have another aircraft behind us. Please go Mike.
So yeah, Zurich has always been a diversion airport. And I think one time we also had one, Geneva. So Switzerland is really popular. That's right, you were with us on one of those. And talking us through the proper diversion procedures.
Gate change now. Join November 6.
Gate change.
Join November 6, hold short of November, Lufthansa Center, thank you.
Apron Swiss 3609, ready to taxi.
Takeoff config check is clear.
609, taxi via November 7, hold short of November.
Taxi via November 7, hold short of
Okay,
November.
just look, make sure nobody's coming even though we're cleared to do the taxi. You never know. And then and November 7 is the left turn as opposed to the right turn to November 8. I swear, these controllers have so much patience. Look at all the airplanes coming in. All those little white lights off to the left there, those are airplanes coming in that we can now see in the sim. Absolutely is amazing. Uh-oh, there's a big airplane coming by. We should probably not bump into that airplane. That would be a problem. Anybody coming over here? Nope, we could probably follow the big 747. Bumper planes.
Push and start approved area 7. And then 25 Quebec, we have a Lufthansa behind us, trying to push, just confirm, we can still push in the direction.
Average EGLL says that this is similar to the Deutsche Bahn delays? Are you that's the train you're talking about, right? Deutsche Bahn?
Positioned and, yeah, you can let us hold here, we can push a different direction up to you. It's going to be super quick. Roger, I will call you back when the Lufthansa is clear. Lufthansa 2 Echo, we're ready for taxi, maybe?
If I'm just about ready, Lufthansa 2 Echo, over.
2 Echo, Romeo, November 5, short November.
Okay, radar and predictive wind shear. ECAM checklist is green, we're ready to go. Avante West Coast delays. Okay, that's November.
Lufthansa 441, contact apron 121955.
121955 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Whiskey, contact apron 121955.
Average EGLL says hell the entire UK rail system as well. That is always so surprising. Before I got educated here in flight sim land, I always thought that it was like this huge point of pride that the trains were always on time in the UK. That they were always on time. That was a huge thing.
Holding 80 Whiskey Apron, good evening. Taxi descent Victor 113 via Lima, November 1 and November.
Okay, there's November 4 right there.
Victor 113 via Lima 1.
We're starting to fall a little behind here.
80 Whiskey via Lima, November 1 and November.
We're finally out. Frankfurt Friday is underway. That's Japan.
Giant 99065, apron, guten Abend. Continue taxi via Lima, hold short of Lima 3. Continue Lima, hold
Average EGLL says they like to be sarcastic in the UK.
Contact tower 118, definite, 780, ciao.
1178, Giant 99065, cheers.
Locked, Walker 3.
That's November 5, we start at November 4. I'm shocked to hear that there might be sarcasm going on.
Condor 2314, runway 18, taxi via November 3, November, hold short of November 5.
I think we're all ready to go. ECAM checklist is green.
With 8 for Echo advice, able to depart from runway 18, intersection Sierra.
Just kind of chugging along here.
Ryanair 8771 when clear of the Condor A330 behind.
Alpha Centauri, welcome aboard. The skies are looking pretty good tonight.
Can you repeat the direction?
Okay, and the next should be November 4, and that's what we're supposed to hold short of. And there's the fire station. So I think the fire station, and we hold short right here. Yep, that looks like a fire truck over there.
With 8 record, say again. With 8 for Echo, confirm. You are able
Hi,
to
Vinyl Rabbit. I am not on fire, except, of course, for my sense of humor. As usual, the sense of humor is totally on fire.
Uniform, hold short of uniform 2.
We need to find out next time Hunter Girl is in chat if Hunter Girl's ever been to that fire station at the airport.
Ground, good evening, Cambridge, 142 Sierra 11.
All of these lights that you see up here, those are all airplanes coming into land.
Text descent Victor 324 via Sierra 11.
And there's our little hold short point of November 4. Yeah, that's the new update. That's Sim Update 3, and you really get to see all the airplanes on approach. It blows me away that we now have that.
Condor 2314, contact apron 121.855, ciao. 12855, Condor 2314.
Check out VATSIM Radar if you want to see. I just put a link into VATSIM Radar. So there's Frankfurt, and there's all the airplanes swarming around. Really pretty amazing. Man, every time I try and reach for the microphone, I get cut off. Captain Whip has been to this airport once, and it's amazing to see the airplanes when you fly Pixel. Really? So you've seen this for real, too. So is it crazier here in Simland or real land?
Ocean 130, revision, hold short of November 4.
Hold short November 4, Ocean 130.
Condor 6, Juliet Delta, pushback approved, area 1.
Pushback approved, area 1, Condor 6, Juliet Delta.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining
Hey,
this.
Kofer, thank you for the nice raid today.
Luga 177.
Good to see you. Thank you for coming by, Kofer. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
Pushback approved, face and east, Beluga 177.
Swiss 85, contact tower 118.780, ciao.
Oh, I'll bet the livery show was really cool.
Lufthansa 441, Frankfurt apron.
Lufthansa 441 just haven't been able to break in, holding short of November 4.
Lufthansa 441, Frankfurt apron, good evening. Continue taxi via Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
Continue on Lima, stopping at Lima 3, Lufthansa 441. Okay, we get to inch up a little more. Hey, Kofer, good evening to you. Okay, so Lima 3.
Lufthansa 441, contact tower 118.780, see ya.
118.780 now for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. 118.780. And we're going to Lima 3. Ashley with Minty Coffee. Hi, Ashley. Welcome aboard. So there's Lima 3. So we continue. There's Lima 4, November 4, November 3. And we stop at Lima 3.
Emirates 7 X-ray cross Tango 4, watch out Lima.
Cross Tango 4, watch out Lima, Emirates 7.
Okay, minimum takeoff fuel.
643, 170, 5 knots, 25 left, clear to land.
Minimum takeoff fuel is 4.8 tons. I have 6.1, no reason to worry about fuel.
Frankfurt Tower, grüezi miteinander, Condor 2 Delta Kilo, both runways inside, 25 left.
Emirates 7 X-ray contact 121.955.
And R is 120155.
From Lima Gafay to the traffic left to right, the after continue Romeo Charles Sierra 2H.
That is departure.
Give way to traffic left to right, then continue to Romeo 28, Golf Uniform Lima.
Okay, there's the little place where we split off. When we fly in with Air Berlin, we usually come over and park over there.
121.9, 121.
And so
855.
that's Lima 4. We stop at Lima 3, which is right behind the 747.
121.955, sorry about that, Golf Uniform Lima.
200 kilo, hello, this is final approach speed of 2,500 feet, trigger visual approach, 257 flankers of west, radar at 5,000 from departure edge.
Reduce final approach speed out of 2,500, regulate visual 257, in case of mist, 5,000 runway track and copied, Condor 2 Delta Kilo.
LN 643, taxi right, Mike, Tango, short Tango 4.
Taxi right, Mike, Tango 4, LN 640.
Tango 4, that's Romeo contact 121.755.
I don't think we should run into the back of the 747. There might be a big bill for, you know, buffing out the dents. We don't want to buff out the dents or anything like that. Okay, now we get to wait a little bit more, but we've already made sure that the fuel is good. Thinking about doing Riyadh to Bahrain next. I'm going to update the next command for that.
Frankfurt Tower, Ocean 78 Juliet, turn around.
Ocean 78 Juliet, hello.
Have a good day, Austin 16, from both conveys inside 25 left.
It is a giant airplane, Patrick. Absolutely is.
Behind the next arriving Condor 757, 2 miles final, line up runway 25 center behind.
After the Condor lining up 25 center and waiting behind 210.
And behind the next arriving Condor?
Yes, I have an insight 210.
I'm going to be flying a Lufthansa Cargo 777 on across the land tomorrow. I don't know if they ship I don't know if they ship Wilson volleyballs in that or not. There aren't just a bunch of airplanes lining up here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 7 smaller sets of lights flashing around up here that aren't as bright. So there's just airplanes all over the sky now. Okay, there's the one that airplane's holding short of. So that should be a Condor. Well, if it was, it didn't have candy cane stripes.
10155, Lufthansa for Whiskey Tango 2 Enjoy 965, we want us to enter Lima 1 now.
Able, yes.
Okay, I bet we all get to inch up a little bit more. Hey, Beanie Baby, you're going to fly 5 legs in the LA event. Wow, that's a lot. Albuquerque, Phoenix, San Diego, and then maybe Vegas to LAX. Well, good luck with that. There's talk about Van Nuys. We might do Van Nuys. We might come down from San Fran. I don't know where we'll go. Albuquerque has been mentioned. Apparently there's a new Payware airport out for Albuquerque. There's a lot of waiting that goes by.
Short Lima 11755, vielen Dank für den Service, ciao, Condor to Delta Kilo.
Also, they think uniform exactly at any clearance on the part of the EDDH.
Also, 16 uniform, roger.
Is this too much for you, Captain Sibby? Too much ATC? It's really flying from Van Nuys to where? Well, we wanted to go into Los Angeles. So maybe, you know, flying into LA and then maybe out, I don't know.
Turkish 211, 17, the rudder 5 knots, runway 25 center, clear for takeoff, no delay.
25 center, clear for land, should take off and on the roll, 210.
Star 2 Echo Romeo, hello, 3 Lima 3.
Landy says it's from Dominic Designs. Well, Dominic Designs is good. So we ought to look and see where that is.
Cover 177, hello. Expect delay.
Expect delay on a Frankfurt Friday? You've got to be kidding. The only thing that we expect to be on time is the cold beverages. Let's see. Beanie Baby's going to do Los Angeles, Tucson, and Van Nuys.
9965, and the next arriving Austrian 320, short 5, 905 center behind.
Behind arriving Austrian, 900 behind, giant 9965.
Frankfurt, good evening. Lufthansa 441 is holding short at 25 center, fully ready.
The 441, hello.
I know our little baby A319 next to the massive 747 up there. It really seems small, doesn't it? Oh, you think I should do that? LA, Los Angeles, Tucson, and Van Nuys? I think the 747 was going to tax.
706, cross now, runway 25 center, hold to Lima. Cross 25 center, hold to Lima.
Canarian Beach Mouse, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Hello, big 747. Okay, we're fully ready to go. All set and ready. Canary Beach Mouse. I get it now.
121.755,
I don't know. If anything, I should probably be an A319 spy now. This really has become my little, my go-to airplane. Okay, fully ready. ECAM checklist is still green.
121.955. Get 706 121.955.
We're supposed to go 120155.
Good left, 25 left, off 2 hotel.
Romeo, join Lima 1. Romeo, join Lima 1.
Gotta be paying attention on this one.
Good evening, Austrian 403, fully established ILS 65 left, 7 miles.
Giant 965, not 11, 170, 5 knots to 5 center, clear takeoff.
Martel, there's one, but I'm not holding my breath anytime soon.
Apologies, Lufthansa Director Romeo, was that for Lima 1?
87, join Lima 1.
Join Lima 1, Lufthansa.
Parking brakes off, ready to go.
643, contact 8, 121.955.
Contact everyone to 17955.
Das war Echo, contact 124, das ist bei 855.
There goes the 747, up and away.
Ready for departure.
8771, hello, I will call you.
It's been a long time.
Oh, hello, Lufthansa.
It's been a long time since we've had a good, workable 757 flight.
Join Lima 1.
Join Lima 1, 3 Roman Mike. So, hello, about 6.
It was an X-plane.
62 kilo, hello. The 8 Victor Papa behind the next arriving 321 shots final, line up from 85 center behind.
Next landing 8320, line up and wait behind Lufthansa 8 Victor Papa.
The 2 Lima 170 rotary 5 knots to 5 center, get to land.
There must be a Lufty over there.
Identified, Lange 120.155, draw.
10155,
Dude, it's called personal space.
Runner 8771,
Jeez.
line up, runway 25 center.
Look at that. Golly, Wally, come on. Hi, Iowa Scotsman.
Getaway 161, cross 25 center, hold short Lima.
Good to see you. Thank you for coming by.
256, then hold short Lima, schedule 161.
Man, some people have got no respect.
Austrian 403 and 170 rotary 5 knots to 5 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Austrian 403.
I should turn on my APU now just to be a brat.
I was about to call you for Mike 30.
Novabrex is studying. Good luck on studying, Novabrex.
Yeah, continue Mike.
I think we might be after the Ryanair there. Happy lurking, Novabrex.
Tower Turkish 211, frequency change.
Sorry, contact 120.155.
Diamond 20.155, good number, feedback.
Getaway 161, 810, 121.955.
121.955, thank you very much.
Lufthansa Atlantic Papa, 17 Zero, Reef 5 knots, 25 center, clear for takeoff.
25 center, clear for takeoff. Lufthansa Atlantic Papa.
I'm just moving forward a little bit. That was a little too personal. Oh, I'm sure. You know, the thing is, Frankfurt Friday is not the time to be in a hurry. It never is.
7, hello, ready to final approach pitch.
Tower is rocking it tonight, though. They always do. That's right. The window heat is out of order, so they're using our APU.
Able air Baltic 68 kilo.
Observing visual approach 250 in case of mist. Trade ahead 5000 on departure ahead. Expect late landing clearance.
Cleared visual approach 250 in case of mist. Straight ahead 5000. Number 2 air Baltic 68 kilo.
I think this guy's already got their strobes on. Yeah, their strobes are already on. I didn't think you turned your strobes on until you entered the runway. I thought you enter the runway, that's when your strobes go on. Uh-oh. 2 at once on the tower. That doesn't usually happen.
8771 with 170 Reef 5 knots, 25 center, clear for takeoff.
Get ready to go.
The 8 Victor Papa identified Langen 120155.
Oh, they're set to auto. Oh, okay. I usually don't.
The next arriving, 8319 on short final, line up runway 25 center behind.
Runway 25 center behind the next arriving A319. We have the traffic in sight. Lufthansa 441.
Austin 40 taxi right, Mike 8, hold short 25 center. Blocked, Austin 403 right, Mike 8, hold short 25 center.
Mike 8, hold short 25 center, Austin 403.
247, 25 left, clear to land. 247, left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 243.
Project 68 kilo, traffic airborne, reducing separation with license, 170 Reef 5 knots, 25 center, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 center, Baltic 68 kilo.
On 877 bond, contact 120, that's symbol 155.
120,
Strobes on. Those aren't strobes, those were turn-offs.
Hello, it is the final approach speed.
Come on, airplane.
Cross 25 center, stood off Lima.
Cross 25 center, Ultra Lima, Ocean 7 Juliet.
Disregard, taxi November, 3 short November.
Nobi Air. Nobi is over on YouTube. Hi, Nobi. Welcome.
Tower good, Lufthansa 80, Mike X-ray, 25 left.
Lima X-ray, hello.
Tower Lufthansa 25 Quebec at Lima 3.
The Russian Scandinavian 25 Quebec, hello. On Lima 3.
Lights.
Tower Lufthansa Cargo 8317.
I think we're ready to go.
Lufthansa 80, Mike X-ray, this is the final approach speed.
After takeoff.
It is in final approach speed, Lufthansa 80, Mike X-ray.
Cargo 8317, hello. Ocean 2 Romeo Hotel, cross 25 center, taxi November 3 short November.
Cross 25 center, November 3 on short November 2 Hotel.
So a couple of turns, and that's about it.
11955.
Almost time. Salt Lake City. Mr. Posh Martin is going to Salt Lake.
120155.
That's our next.
Luca 177, join Lima 1.
A little Eurowing scooting across the runway here.
Ocean 2 Romeo Hotel, contact 121955.
11955, Ocean 2 Hotel.
It's strangely quiet. Too quiet almost.
That he makes that by the before visual approach to 5 center.
Say again?
Twice able for visual approach to 5 center.
Negative.
Okay, signal visual approach to 5 center in case of missed approach, straight ahead 5,000 feet from departure edge.
Yeah, I said negative.
Yeah, I called Lufthansa 8 Lima X-ray.
8 Lima X-ray, positive.
78 Charlie, 25 left, clear to land.
Dead land, 2 solid, 78 Charlie.
Sarivok is checking in from Norway. Good evening. Thank you for coming by today. We're just getting ready to go. Clear for takeoff on the roll, you Lufthansa 441.
Tower good, Lufthansa 31 of Papa left, 25 left.
Okay, another Papa, hello. That's Echo Romeo behind the next arriving A320 on short final, line up runway 25 center behind.
Behind the arriving A320, line up 25 center behind, Lufthansa Romeo.
Tower Lufthansa 247 on Echo
100 knots.
The 247 taxi, Mike 30, hold short 25 center.
We are Mike, Message 30, clear runway 25 center, runway 22.
V1, rotate.
Reduce our separation of light, 170 5 knots, 25 center, get the range.
Wave to everybody at Lufty Cargo. That's going to be our departure tomorrow morning.
11755, kein Problem, avoiding 6 Kilo.
7 Charlie right, turn Mike, Tango, short of Tango 4.
Mike, Tango 4, hold short, 7 at target.
The 3-1 Alpha Papa by the visual approach to 5 center to avoid possible go around.
Nice lights in Frankfurt tonight.
The 3-1 Alpha Papa.
31 of Papa, go ahead.
The 441 identified, Langen 120155.
120155 for Lufthansa 441. Good night.
The 3-1 for Papa, go around and again go around, turn left heading 180.
Go around and left heading 180, 31 of Papa.
71, correct Langen 133, decimal 435.
133, decimal 435.
So for the Papa, turn left heading 100. Left heading 100, Lufthansa 2 Papa.
I heard that go around. I hope it wasn't because we were off the runway too late.
Quebec 255.
Little low. There we go. AP, get some help as soon as we can. Langen, guten Abend, Lufthansa 441 is 5,000 for 7.
The 441 Langen, guten Abend, radar contact, climb to flight level 130.
Flight level 130, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441. Okay, up we go. We are flying. Why are we surprised? We knew we were going to get to fly, right? Airplane is a little loud. Let's turn it down so we don't have to shout today. Incredible night lights here in Frankfurt too.
The 5 Hotel Lima, descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1019.
Descending 6,000 feet, QNH 1019 from the airport.
Okay, looking good so far.
Got a 5 Hotel Lima first. You can call Langen 127, correct arrival 127 280.
127 280, Condor 5 Hotel Lima 2.
Lufthansa 401, identified information of Quebec.
Is it recommended to land the A321? You know what? Mr. Poshmartin, Captain Whip says the A319, sometimes the A320, I don't know. And that's where I got the flaps, the config 3 from. So the person to ask who might still be in chat is Captain Whip about the A321 for config 3. I generally don't do that. But, James, it was super busy in Frankfurt, but it is Friday. And Friday nights on VATSIM is busy in Frankfurt. And lights are off, cabin call for 10,000 feet. Around we go. Hey, nice view of Frankfurt for our passengers on the right side of the airplane. Look at all the airplanes lined up to come into land. How about that? Wow. That is a great... And then we got the moon out there, too. Oh, the passengers on the right side are getting a heck of a view. Holy moly. I think we got to grab that.
Lufthansa 441, connect Langen, Bonn 33.435. Have a nice flight, goodbye.
133.435. Have a great weekend from Lufthansa 441. 133.455. 133.435. 51 departures. Really?
125355.
133.455.
Right, right. Air 77 Uniform November, proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 403.
Delta Foxtrot 403 and 77 in Canada.
Delta 201, descend to flight level 70.
There we go. And this is still Langen radar. Langen radar, good Abend from Lufthansa 441 at flight level 130. Do I not know how to tune a radio? 133 005. Langen radar, hello again from Lufthansa 441. Apparently I don't know how to tune the radio. Could I get our next frequency again?
441, it's 133.435.
133.435. Thank you so much for Lufthansa 441.
You're welcome, bye-bye.
133.435. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to tune a radio.
Go.
I'm afraid I don't know right now. Einer 8771, contact Maastricht 122.185.
Got a great picture here of all the airplanes coming into Frankfurt on a Frankfurt Friday. That was pretty nice. That's pretty awesome.
Birmingham Air 27 Mike, descend flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110, Birmingham 27 Mike. United 932,
United 932 identified, IMCOM Bonn Alpha arrival, descend flight level 230.
All right, got that one saved. That's worth having.
Rainer 1 Papa Whiskey, descend flight level 160.
160, Rainer 1 Papa Whiskey.
Air France 789er, contact Langen, Bonn 31.3.
Still super busy tonight.
Lufthansa 8 Victor Papa, contact Rhein, Bonn 22.785.
What an incredible night this is. That was busy.
Scandinavian 009.
And now we still, this is like 2 frequencies out, we still can't get in a word.
Lufthansa 1 Victor Charlie, descend flight level 110, contact Langen, Bonn 20.805.
Flight level 110 and Langen on 120.805, 150 short.
Birmingham Air 27 Mike, cancel hold, proceed direct Ramop, continue on IMCOM Bonn Alpha arrival.
Oh, this person's also working inbounds too. So no wonder it's busy. Langen, good Abend, Lufthansa 441 at flight level 130.
Lufthansa 441, hello, climb to flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Lufthansa 441. Flight level 240, let's press the button.
Flight level 130.
Connor 6 identified, climb to flight level 240.
Simon says config 3 for crosswind landings.
Descend flight level 150.
Descend 150.
Bebird 914 November.
All right, nice climb here. Let's come over here. Phoenix.
Bebird 914 November, descend flight level 120.
120, 914 November, Terry.
Lufthansa 441 direct Natsu, contact Rhein, Bonn 22.785.
122.785, rear direct to Natsu for Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 61, descend flight level 150.
Descend flight level 150, Lufthansa 61.
Eurowings 452, descend flight level 130.
Direct to Natsu. 122.485, right? 122.
Bebird 424 identified, climb to flight level 240. Alpine 13 Tango, descent flight level 70.
Descending 70, Alpine 13 Tango.
Rainer 1 Papa Whiskey, descent flight level 90.
Descent flight level 90.
I'm looking for another 122 here.
2 Kilo, descent flight level 190.
122785. I have a 122785.
Rainer 6 Tango Whiskey, descent
Let's
flight
see,
level 140.
Luku. Yep. 122785. Thank you for having a better memory than mine. 122785. Come on.
FLIGHT 5034, descent flight level 210.
122785, direct to Latsu. And that is going to be Rhine radar. So now we're talking to Rhine.
Speed 49, frequency change approach 5.
Rhine radar, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441, passing flight level 180 for flight level 240. We're direct Natsu.
Lufthansa 441, hello, identified, plan flight level 280.
Flight level 280 for Lufthansa 441. All right, how about that? I think we did it. And we didn't get in anybody's way. We didn't make a wrong turn. Had a problem remembering a few frequencies, but other than that, this was a nice departure out of Frankfurt without any incidents, and I kind of think that's the goal. That's a win. That's Eva and Cassandra getting all the bad assassins and getting to go to a party to drink assassin wine and stuff. So total victory here. Hi Patrick, welcome aboard. And Yuval, welcome back to you. Thank you for coming in. Nice views outside the windows here tonight. Let's see. Twin Smile Aviation says WrestleMania 43 will be in Rio, Saudi Arabia. I'm really working hard now. You know, my brain is just wrestling with my sense of humor to come up with a joke on that, but I obviously failed on that, didn't I? Climb continues. Next flight is going to be Riyadh to 122.185 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. And that's Maastricht radar. (122.185). This is not a great day for short-term memory for me. Not a great day for short-term memory. It's kind of bad. You're going to learn the ATR. It's a cool airplane, Wabi. It's a cool little airplane. It's fun. It works really good in 2024 now. Maastricht, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441. We are direct to Natsu, climbing to flight level 280.
Lufthansa 441, Maastricht, hello, identified. Proceed direct to Nolgu, report requested level.
Direct to Nolgu, and requested level was, it's either 34 or 350. I can't read my writing, but for whatever is most convenient for you.
441, roger, climb to flight level 350.
350 for Lufthansa 441, thank you, and we're direct to Nolgu. It's either a 5 or a 4, I don't know. Luku says it's going to be amazing, 4 nights in forest, 150 kilometers marching in. Luku's doing a military exercise next week, really? You've got 150 kilometers total, or is that each day? Linkus was the 747 in front of you. Hey, you had a nice looking airplane. I mean, the model matching was perfect on that big, on that giant 747.
Descend level 25.
That was a
11,
busy
55
night.
miles,
I don't
GeForce
know
now.
how busy it was in your cockpit, but holy moly, did we stay busy. Where are you going in the 747 tonight? Canadian Bear, welcome aboard.
Eurowings X-ray 5, switch 122.8, ciao.
122.8.
Been there, done that. Mind to eye is not going to do that.
One Charlie,
And YNLCS says it was very busy in the 747 too.
I'm heading 240 Churchill.
I think we could do
And that's the
seatbelts.
descent indication from you. I don't think I ever gave you one. Stop descent level 300, please.
Stop descending level 300.
From the 165 Tango, confirm you're reaching level 250 at remit. Tango, yeah.
Okay, EDDH, ATIS for VATSIM.
Ryanair 8771.
Hamburg information, Mike. ILS runway 23, blah, blah, blah. Transition level is 60. Let's see, we have 210 miles to go. Let's just go ahead and put the arrival data in now. We're going to be busy campers here.
11 Lima Bravo, contact Bremen 126-325.
All right, QNH. Altimeter is 1016. Temperature is 14 degrees. It's not so bad. Relatively pleasant. Wind right now is 2007. 200 at 7. Transition level is 60. Config 3, we're in the baby bus. We need our minimums for the arrival. Tim Dog has ordered the honeycomb. Really? So my guess is that's going to be arriving fairly quick, I hope. And Koza is in chat. Hi, Koza. It's incredibly busy. You're doing München to Frankfurt? Yeah, this was a really, really busy night.
Turkish 1 Delta Mike.
Not just a little busy, it was super duper busy. All right, Category 1 DME 270. 270 is our barrow. And we need to also do GPWS, ground proximity warning to flaps 3, and stop it from yelling at us. And we're good to go there. Over to performance. We're 32 miles from top of climb. Happy Friday, Wig Bill. Wig Bill is not able to do an awful lot of flying these days because it's football season in Texas, which means you don't even have time to go through the Whataburger anymore, do ya? Welcome on in. You waited forever, but it's so big, it's still not how it's going to fit on your desk. You have limited space. I have a feeling you're going to figure out something on that one. Look, everybody that's got the honeycombs seems to be happy with them, and that's going to probably give you the kind of control that you want for your airplane. So can't wait to see how you design it. Koza says EDDH super busy, so Hamburg was too. We're going Frankfurt to Hamburg on this flight. Haha, you forced yourself through the Whataburger. You left a half an hour early so you'd have the time. Tim Dog may need a desk extender. Hanover is coming up. Oh, yesterday Hamburg was busy. Was there something special going on in Hamburg? Yuval, yes, we're going to take the 777 and test out our Bahrain scenery. I need to update a scenery for Riyadh here. So hang on a second.
Good evening, 95 to November Kilo.
I need to go add-ons, Wind Sailor, and put Bahrain up, and then link Bahrain in. No, I have Bahrain in. I have to do Riyadh. Okay, so that looks good. Now let's get Linker to put Riyadh in, and then we can do Riyadh to Bahrain in the 777 cargo, and we still have to figure out what we really want to do in LA. Eric West, like you've got the honeycombs, so it's worth all the trouble that Tim Dog's going to go through to try and figure out a spot for it on the desk. Koza said it was an event, an hour before requested pushback for taxi. So it was a pretty big event in Hamburg. Actually, before my day got blown up, well, I was thinking of doing the Hamburg event, I think I was planning to do that, so eek. Okay, so Riyadh, OERK,
Continue present heading, climb to flight level 350.
and let's link that. Okay, so we should have scenery for Riyadh and Bahrain. I'm going to probably flip the time a little bit so we can fly during the daylight. It's getting pretty dark. And Amy, oh wow, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time, Amy Winehouse. No, you know, I did realize that it was September 11th, and I thought we ought to do something, but then the day got just totally out of control, and I couldn't do any kind of flying. So yeah, but then I did realize that. I wasn't sure exactly what to do anyway for that event. All the gates and all the stands in Hamburg were taken. The ATC coming in and out of Hamburg, though, is really, really good. Moose did a good, all right. Well, I'm glad Moose got something good there. Hi, Father's Game. You're getting a bug in the Phoenix planes. The left engine spools slower. Are your throttles not tuned? You may need to calibrate your throttles, Father's Game. We should turn the band back on. Jazzy band.
Proceed direct, Osman.
Alright, I think we're all ready to go.
Direct.
Yuval, you got an Airbus hat too? This was a great gift from Loviz.
Even level in the flight plan says 380.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sorry, it was 380. I made a mistake, and OTIP direct to.
Kilo Roger, climb to flight level 380.
I bumped my throttles. Don't bump your controls. A request, it does take time to set these things up.
771, contact Amsterdam, 134.
It really does take time to set up our airplanes. I mean, these are a lot. Oh, is it Coffee Kala? Kala's doing Hamburg approach? Yeah, Coffee Kala is very...
441, descend to flight level 250.
Descending now, flight level 250, Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa Cargo 8290, descend to flight level 250, rate 1500 or more.
Okay, I was trying to do a shout out for Coffee Kala. Where is my Coffee Kala shout out thing? That's not working. Okay, I have to do this, but yeah, Coffee Kala is a really good live streamer and does great ATC here in Germany. Canadian Bear, there's going to be a link that pops up pretty quick that will pop in a, well, maybe not quick, but it will say if you've got a flight suggestion. That way you don't have to be a member of Discord if you don't want to do that. Jeer, yes, the German ATC is very professional.
Emirates 4
And really kind of friendly too, so it's really nice. I enjoy coming in here all the time.
Lufthansa 441, contact Bremen 125855, bye.
125855 now for Lufthansa 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
You too, bye.
125855. I am on Sim Update 3. I really am a big chicken. I'm a really big chicken when it comes to, you know, doing the betas these days. Bremen Radar, good Abend from Lufthansa 441, descending to flight level 250. We're direct to No Glow.
Lufthansa 441, Bremen Radar, hello, identified, descend flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110 for Lufthansa 441. Good. I don't know what that is. I really do need to learn what it is for flight suggestions and all. There's going to be something that pops up into chat eventually, and it'll say, "Have a great idea for a flight. Click this," so that you don't have to go over to Discord. I know, I forgot it too. See what happens? I'm gone for a day and it's bad. At No Glow, we are going to be between 11,000 and 4,000. And then we kind of loop-de-loop in here. No speed, so to speak, so that's on us. Doing a 777 cargo flight tomorrow for Cross the Land. That means no waiting for pesky passengers who walk down the jetway too slow. I don't think that's it either, Tim Dog.
Ocean 6 Juliet Foxtrot, contact Maastricht data 122.185. Bye-bye.
Oh, we were massively late. Lufthansa Ops. Oh, 29 minutes late. Oh, how bad. Hey, Maestro, welcome aboard. Is on the ground at Atlanta today for your first flight in America. Do you need to push and start? Generally in Atlanta, the ramp area.
Direct Delta Hotel 612.
Direct now, Delta Hotel 612 for Lufthansa 441. Direct to. This is why I restarted, just so that I've got this box down here. It makes our life so much nicer. I don't think so, Maestro. The ramp is generally uncontrolled in Atlanta. It almost always is. So I don't think that you need to do that. I don't think you need to do any kind of push and start like that at all. You basically would call for taxi clearance at either the north or south end of the concourse, depending upon which runway you're going to. The cargo, well, as always, the cargo on the spy flight is Wilson volleyballs, but it might also include some pizza and pineapple. What could possibly go wrong there? Everybody's favorite, pizza and pineapple, right? Yeah, we do need the list over there so that we know what they are. Polyot has been super busy lately. Polyot has been, I mean, has got a hell of a promotion in Polyot's world. So this is a really big deal. So that's why we're not seeing an awful lot. Plus, I think Polyot's on, also has a vacation in the middle of all this. May have gone to Disney, I'm not sure. Liga Royale is not getting clearance in Italian aerospace. T-Bird, yes, those Wilson volleyballs. And time for another big thank you. Not only were there really, really nice rudder pedals in the mail, but you see underneath the microphone here on the side of the screen, a real Wilson volleyball that T-Bird sent. So that's a real Wilson volleyball right in there. So totally cool to have. That's right. If your PDC in the United States does say call for taxi, that implies you push and start all on your own. Try not to run into other airplanes. Boy, it's sure a lot quieter here in northern Germany than it was down in Frankfurt.
Wings 349, Bremen radar identified, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Wings 349.
That's right, Wilson's always back there keeping an eye.
Bremen radar, good evening, EV472 Bremen, request IFR clearance to Sylt.
Station calling for clearance, monitor, advisory, outside of airspace.
Monitor advisory, 122.8, EV472.
So we're going to go to right at flight level 110. That's good. Then we'll get a couple of twists. Okay, we do have a 220 knots up here. So it looks like it's 220 around the turn. 220 over there, but there's no speed here at the clearance limit. It says 230 knots in the hold, but I don't know that we're doing the hold. And also we're going into, we are going into Hamburg. There's two airports close together. Finkenwerder and Hamburg Airport. Finkenwerder is the cargo and the Airbus airport. And we're not going to that one. It's a little more obvious to tell the difference between the two than it is, say, between, you know, Luton and Stansted. Which can be very, very confusing.
Flight level 10.
Wings 35 for Foxtrot, this is Bremen radar identified, climb to flight level 240.
Sorry, please repeat that. Wings 34 Alpha Foxtrot.
Wings 34 Alpha Foxtrot, climb flight level 240.
Hi, Captain Butters. Captain Butters landed at KHND Vegas. The glide slope is a bit steep there. And you thought it was only a steep approach into London City Airport.
441, we at 2,000 feet per minute or greater, crossing traffic opposite direction in 3 minutes.
Increasing our descent to 2,000 feet or greater now, and we'll avoid bumping into the other airplane, Lufthansa 441. No bumper planes, right? 6.5 degrees on the slope. So crossing traffic, let's also come over here and change to ahead and below for TCAS, so we can keep an eye on those pesky other airplanes. That's got to be it, popping in and out up here in about 20 miles. Over to constraints. So hopefully there aren't any passengers back there that, you know, had sloppy joes, because we're descending a little fast now. They may need their little barf bag.
Contact Maastricht Radar 122185, Wings 349, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 441, contact Coffee Carla Radar 120.540, see ya.
120.540 for a cup of coffee for Lufthansa 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend. 120.540, right? 540. Man, my short-term memory today for frequencies absolutely sucks.
170 knots until 5 miles final, 7519.
Bremen radar, good Nabend from Lufthansa 441, descending to flight level 110. We are direct to Delta Hotel 612, and we're all out of coffee on our flight deck.
Lufthansa 1, Rim radar, coffee color here, so yeah, I know that, and I have a lot of coffee for you. Descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1016.
1016, good to hear. And I hope you're having a great weekend. 4,000 feet, 1016 on the altimeter for Lufthansa 441.
Ewing 7519, turn right, heading 210, clear the left 23.
Altimeter's checked and set.
ILS 23, Ewing 7519.
We all have those days when we can't remember our frequencies, right? That's why there's two people in the cockpit, right? Gotta have two people.
Lufthansa 441, expect an early turn after Delta Hotel 612.
After Delta Hotel 612, we will expect an early turn for Lufthansa 441. Okay, we'd better get ready to go. Yeah, there should be in-flight tanks here. Delta Hotel. Okay. So in other words, we're coming in a little bit quick here. Okay, we had a speed of 220 coming on up there. Let's get that going. Let's get some speed brakes out and get ready for this. An early turn. In we go. Yeah, if they can do refueling for jet airplanes, we should probably also get refueling when it comes to coffee.
Hamburg approach to Beluga 145 Golf.
Hey, the Beluga's coming in here. I bet they're going over to Finkenwerder. Scott Farr says to hydrate.
120.540, how do you leave me?
Thank you, Scott. We'll hydrate.
We go 5.
Ewing 7519, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, bye-bye.
Tower 126.855, Ewing 7519, thank you, bye-bye.
$10,000 feet lights.
Beluga 145 Golf, request ISO clearance to London Heathrow as far.
Beluga 145, Golf information in the Mike, clearance, startup approved, cleared London Heathrow, visa for whiskey departure, runway 23. Flight and route, climb altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1343.
Got speed brakes out here so that we can get the get our altitude down.
London Heathrow, information Mike.
There we go. Airplane's doing good.
For whiskey departure.
That's right. The Bravos, you can have 3 thrust levers for the MD-11, 3 thrust levers for the 727, and 4 for the 747. And our cute little Lufty bird is doing really good tonight. Because nothing says flying like an airplane with a cartoon bird on the side.
Lufthansa 441, continue descent 3,000 feet.
Continue the descent 3,000 feet, Lufthansa 441. Activate LS. I think we're going to have to fly this one pretty much by hand. Captain Sibby is going to call it a night. How can you sleep now? We're just coming into Hamburg. We're about ready to get an early turn to final. The drama that's going to be going on in the sim skies over Hamburg, it would keep me awake in the middle of the night too. I know it's late in Athens, but it can't be that late. Am I protesting a little bit too much? Am I being whiny? Or just trying to create a bunch of fake drama? It's going to be easy. Have a great evening. Thanks for coming in. Night, Captain Sibby. It's 2329 Zulu. Night, night. Have a good one. Cheers.
Lufthansa 441, turn left heading 330.
Left turn now, 330 for Lufthansa 441. I say we slow down a little bit more. I say flaps. Always good to put flaps out. Speed brakes going back down, and now speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max.
Whiskey Juliet, Bremen Radar.
Are medium, I mean. I don't think those are armed. There we go. Canadian Bear's falling asleep too. And flaps. ECAM checklist is green. Almost time. Wabi is still awake. Thanks for being here, Wabi. Wabi was first in chat today. Thank you for coming in. Canadian Bear says it's too early to sleep. Boy, there were a couple of nights this week where I just looked at the clock and said it's too early to go to sleep. And I went to sleep anyway and slept even longer. I don't know. Maybe I'm finally learning how to sleep again after years of not being able to do that.
Lufthansa 441, turn left heading 260, clear left 23.
Left turn now is 260, and we are cleared for the ILS runway 23, Lufthansa 441. How about wheels? Gear going down. Got the airport, got the runway. And I've tried to do some shout outs, but I'm just not handling it well. Our controller right now is Coffee Cala on Twitch. Coffee like what you drink, Cala, C-A-L-A. And is live streaming right now, even as we speak. Arming the approach, get a little help from the autopilot here. On the ground, remember I'm not going to make this turn until ground tells us to. So we're going to probably get golf going in. There's a nice little turn. How about that? Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. We're looking good. Everything's groovy up here. Final cabin call. Flight attendant seats for landing.
Condor 1 Whiskey Juliet, contact Bremen, radar 125.855.
Hamburg Tower is 126.855, and we also have ground 121.705.
Condor 1 Whiskey Juliet, contact Bremen, radar 125.855.
All is right with the world.
Condor 1 Whiskey Juliet, Bremen radar.
Sorry, Condor 1 Whiskey Juliet.
Yeah, welcome back. Contact now Bremen radar 125.
Welcome back.
125.855.
Okay, activate the approach. Approach is active.
This is 441, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855. Thanks for flying.
126.855. Thanks for the extra coffee. Have a great weekend from Lufthansa 441. And ground is 121.705. Always like to preset those when I have a second because we're so busy on the runway and we want to get off. Hamburg Tower, Guten Abend, Lufthansa 441 is about 5-mile finals for runway 23.
Lufthansa 441, Hamburg Tower 1, reduce to final approach speed 1, crossing departure ahead.
Reducing now to final approach speed, Lufthansa 441. Flaps are set. We have one departing ahead of us.
Condor 4 Papa Mike on frequency.
Everything's groovy up here. I think we're ready to go. Well, the autopilot actually handled that pretty good. I figured we were going to have to fly that by hand. Speaking of flying by hand. Autopilot off. Panic time.
Hamburg Tower, guten Tag, Lufthansa 745.
Tag? It's not daytime.
Lufthansa 745, roger, then hold position. Lufthansa 441, wind 180 degrees 5 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, Lufthansa 441. Gonna go for Delta 4.
Cruise control 125, proceed direct to the harbor area.
Cruise control 125, proceeding direct harbor area.
Frody Wiz, this really did. Well, excellent ATC. I mean, you get these really great controllers that just know exactly when to turn you to put you right out on final and do that with, 10 airplanes at the same time. A little bit of a breeze here, and chair's a touch close. There we go, much better. That feels better. Hi, Dom MGY.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
John, it was great today. It was super duper busy. There was an awful lot of hurry up and wait, as there always is. But I've got to tell you, it was a really good event.
Lufthansa 745, report ready.
Lufthansa 745 ready.
Lufthansa 745, roger, line up runway 33.
Line up runway 33.
100. Cruise control 125, report intentions over harbor area.
Cruise 125 will make just one big circle around the harbor area. Delta, following El back by hotel.
Cruise control 125, roger.
Holy moly. That sounded terrible.
Lufthansa 745, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff, ciao.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33, Lufthansa 745.
Lufthansa, good evening. Condor 4 Papa Mike, Bravo 4, runway 33, ready to reaching.
Condor 4 Papa Mike, Hamburg Tower, moving behind the departing A320, line up runway 33 behind.
Behind departing A320, line up runway 33 and wait behind. Condor 4 Papa Mike.
Lufthansa 441, welcome to Hamburg. Taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33.
Left turn Delta 1, holding short of 33 for Lufthansa 441. So we're not doing Gulf to come on in. Always like to make sure that we do the right thing on that, because they sometimes bring you in on the other side. Let's see. Father's Game figured out something. I have to pay attention. It was under settings. Okay. And that's why you had some other... Oh, the throttle thing, right? You were having a problem with your other throttle, your lever number 2 or something?
Condor 4 Mike, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff, choose.
Runway 33, clear for takeoff, choose. Condor 4 Mike.
Got the slats up, flaps up, speed brakes are down. Got an airplane taking off just ahead of us, and we're holding short of the runway 33. Father's Game, I'm lagging an awful lot too, especially when it's coming to remembering frequencies and stuff. Maybe there's something in the coffee that's bad. Oh, you were talking about your engine spooling, not your brain. It's me. Your engine's lagging, not your brain. I'm the only one with that problem. And here's our hold short point. As we do a nice little jazzy arrival here. Brakes.
Lufthansa 441, cross runway 33 on the outside apron 121.705, choose.
121.705, crossing runway 33, and then it's ground. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good weekend and cheers from Lufthansa 441. Hamburg ground, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441, crossing runway 33. Good evening.
Lufthansa 441, Hamburg apron, good Abend, good evening, taxi position 01 Alpha, Zulu 3, bye-bye.
01 Alpha via Zulu 3 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. All right, that is going to be, let's get over here. Hey, there's Hunter Girl. This is actually Frankfurt. We departed from Frankfurt. And we had a question for you because we taxied right past a really cool Zulu 3. Okay, I see where we're going. So we taxied in Hamburg, in Frankfurt, by a really neat looking fire station in the scenery. And we were going to say, oh, we've got to ask Hunter Girl if you've ever been to that one. It's in the middle of the airport. It's on the west side. There's another one by the far runway that we go around. But wanted to know if you'd been to that one. It looked like they'd updated the scenery.
441 apron?
Lufthansa 441?
Lufthansa 441, I'm not really sure if 01 Alpha is possible for you due to aircraft on 01. Yeah, in case it's not, you can take 02 Bravo via the orange line.
02 Bravo via the orange line. Yep, that we probably won't be able to do that. So we'll go for 02 Alpha, and we'll take the orange line for Lufthansa 441.
02 Bravo, please.
02 Bravo, that would be better for us. Thank you so much for Lufthansa 441. Once again, challenging that brain power. Hunter Girl says that you've been to, it looks like it's nice. Okay, so Zulu 3 and the orange line is the inner, and we're going to 02 Bravo. Or is it 03 Bravo? I know, our favorite firefighter. Welcome on in. Bundelangs, I hope I sent that right. I didn't get to that. You're upset, found out your has been... Well, Bundelangs, I'm real sorry to hear that. That is probably extremely upsetting right now. I really don't know what to say about that. You know, you're not alone. That happens to other people too. And maybe, you'll find some help. There's actually some people that you can talk to about things like that. There's the orange line. Magic Eagles is back in the chat. And I think we're going to this one over here. And this should work.
Hamburg apron, moin from the 4 Juliet. Rigger is clear into Berlin.
Someone's doing a clearance to Berlin.
Berlin, Rama 6 Golf, flight and routes, climb at altitude 5,000 feet.
Landing light off so we don't blind people on the ground.
Rama 6 Golf departure, information Papa, initial climb 5,000 feet, score 111 and 2.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet, sit correct.
Hamburg apron, Lufthansa 6 Echo, information Papa, gate 03 Alpha for clearance.
There we go. All right, do we have the up? It's late on the APU. Little late on the APU. But yeah, Bundelagans, and I'm sorry I'm saying your name wrong. That's the time to also look to some people in your family, for trying to deal with that. These things do eventually work out. It just takes an awful lot more time and stuff. All right, I think we're ready to come down here. Engine number 1, engine number 2. You've also got the spy flight here. This is a great place to come in and just forget about stuff too. Try and always keep it positive just for that reason, because everybody's dealing with something really rough these days. And there goes our fuel pumps. ADIRs can go off. We're in the 777 next. And we're done with the beacon and the seat belts. Holy moly, Frankfurt Friday was a day. I don't know how it was for you, but wow, 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 was that a day for me. I mean, what was it? Trying to remember a frequency and stuff like that. I just had no short-term memory whatsoever. None. But we made it. So we got to go, and the next thing we're going to do is go into arrival airport. So I'm going to Bahrain. Michael
confirmed.
just did a resub.
Top clearance granted.
Holy
Agent.
moly, Michael. Thanks for the
Loyalty
nice
noted.
resub. Michael's also gifted some subs this month, too. Thank you for all of that, but thank you for being here for 16 months and being such nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome aboard. Uh-oh. Ryanair over here. We might have a little violation of the laws of physics there. But we made it. How about that? Let's go call it a day on VATSIM there and say thanks to our favorite little Airbus. And let's come over there. Time is really flying by, isn't it? Tim Dog was fixing a work issue and now it's quitting time. So Tim Dog, if you've got time, we're going to test out our arrival airports for tomorrow morning's Cross the Land event. Is that a classic Ryanair maneuver? All right, so that's going there. That looks good. We've got our airports loaded in. So we're going to do some cargo. So I don't know if Hunter Girl is still here. We got a great picture of Frankfurt today. And this was, so there's the airport from our wingtip after takeoff. So you can see the wingtip and there's the runways and all these little lights here are airplanes that were coming in on approach. I mean, it was a busy flight coming in. I mean, there were airplanes just all over the place in Frankfurt. So got this to show just how busy it was. So that was like, wow. And it was a fun flight for sure. All right, Riyadh. Shadowfax, I know now that we're starting to see all the traffic that we didn't see before, it's like, oh my gosh, there's a lot of air traffic up there. 6 days until Ashley One UI8 stable is meant to come out. Thankfully, $25 line, which is what you have. One UI8 stable. Well, is that like a horse racing thing? Okay, so it's going to be a Lufthansa. So that is going to be GEC. Not German cargo. That would be Box for German cargo. They've got their own call sign, I think, now. Okay. OERK. And we're going to Bahrain. OBBI. One UI is Samsung's skin for Android. Oh, it's a phone thing? So my suspicion was phony. Sorry, couldn't resist a dumb joke. Okay, we want a 777 cargo plane. And we're going to go with a Lufty cargo. I don't expect an awful lot of ATC. It's got me in pounds. I think Lufthansa cargo would be in kilograms. I don't think they would be in pounds. Let's come over and just see if there's any ATC in the area. Holy moly, look, it's still massively busy in Frankfurt. Look at all the airplanes. Wow, wow, wow. Busy, super busy, crazy. Okay, we're coming into OBBI. There's no ATC here. We're departing from OERK. I think that's on the other side of the Persian Gulf. Or is that down here? It's not this. No, it's not. I think it's over here. So I don't think that there's any ATC. So let's just take whatever SimBrief gives us, right? It's off to the left. Oh, it is. Oh, look at that. We're going over. There's OEJN. We're over here. Okay. I don't see any ATC. We're not departing out of OEJN, right? No, OERK. Okay. I still think that we're good. Here's OERK. So there's nobody here. Okay, this should work out pretty good. Let's fly at daytime so we can see, because there's probably going to be some pretty impressive scenery. I'm going to board 15 minutes of extra fuel. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. So 15 minutes of fuel just in case, and generate the flight. That's right, it's right in the middle of the peninsula. Thanks, Landy. That explains why there wasn't a coastline when we were looking at that earlier. Okay, we don't need the McDo, and we don't need Moby Flight. So we're going to turn off Moby Flight. And let's get a PDF copy of the flight plan. Not that we need one. We'll have one in the sim. Save it. And let's pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file. So Landy says this is the middle of nowhere. We're going to fly at 29,000 feet. That sounds reasonable for this. It's a 53-minute flight. Shadowfax, SimBrief using the basic flight planner is free, but charts and navigation data for your airplane and stuff, that's the paywall part of Navigraph. SimBrief is a part of Navigraph, and that part is free, so you can use that. Okay, we're good to go there. Here is our route. I'm going to copy the route, and we can go and update stuff in chat. All right, so we need to copy that web address, and I need to put that in chat. And we're departing out of OERK. OERK. Let's see if this works. Okay, there's the title. And here comes the flight plan. Okay, all of that should be good. Now then, let's go and clean up our notes from our flight. It was a busy flight out of Frankfurt. But there were no in-flight incidents. We didn't get in the way. We didn't bump into another airplane. One airplane got a little bit close to us, but that wasn't so bad. And let's go ahead and bump that flight up one so we use the right words, and that looks good. You want to get into sim flying, but I think there will be a little bit of a spending spree. There will be. I think that the best way to start Shadowfax is as simply as you possibly can. And that means the sim and maybe just an Xbox game controller like this, okay? And start flying around in things like the Cessnas and the TBM before you start spending money. And then if you decide you're having fun with those, then maybe try the CJ4, which is you buy the sim and those airplanes are all in there. All you've done is spent money on the sim. Then if you really like that after that, then maybe start thinking about getting some controllers. It was clunky. Oh, okay. Canadian Bear. I don't know. The request has not come up. I haven't been able to see Canadian Bear. It comes up automatically on a clock that has been set by Polyout that I haven't seen, but it should pop up. Okay, my guess is cargo is over here. So cargo is going to be down here. That looks like passenger gates. There is a Thrustmaster stick and throttle set. That's probably a great starter. It's not like the Airbus, but it's a side stick and it's got a couple of throttle levers and maybe even flaps and speed brakes. And you do the twist stick for rudder pedals, or you could do like that Thrustmaster stick and throttle and look at the Logitech. Is it Logitech? The rudder pedals. They're plastic. As long as you don't wear shoes and are gentle with them, they'll last a long time. And that's a great way to start. Kiwi has had the first few flights in the Airbus in the Neo. See, and that's another, the A320 Neo, there's a freeware that you can get that's really, really good. And that's a great way to jump into the more complex jets. And again, we're still not spending a ton of your money yet. Flow is testing. I have heard about that. I haven't used Flow that much anyway back in the 2020 days, so I don't know. Los Angeles, San Francisco, San Diego, or something like that. That might be a good little 3-hop for us. What's that airport that JSG Droid likes to go from south of San Francisco, San Jose, as like a Southwest flight or something? That might be nice. I really did try and do stuff with the... Really tried to do stuff with the 727. It just kind of broke my brain a little bit. SJC, that's it. I think that's the one. That's kind of a nice one that isn't like San Francisco. So that means it's not going to be too terribly crowded. All right, let's see if the scenery works. So, O-E-R-K. Ryan is back. Hello. Ryan is here.
Granted, Agent.
So Ryan has been here for 66 months. Thanks for coming by, Ryan. Good to see you. I hope all is well at your place. Yes, absolutely. I've been meaning to say that a little bit more. World is getting crazier and crazier. Please stay safe. SJC is nice, and the northeast approach is right over downtown San Jose. So we could do San Jose, LA, and then when we get to LA, we could figure out something else maybe. San Diego, Vegas. I think this is cargo. I don't think anybody's there. Let's try this one. And start. Mr. Posh Martin has just arrived. Mr. Posh Martin has been doing all sorts of circuit flights with Frontier. So going to Frontier destinations in the A321, Salt Lake City. And Scott Vars said to do a posture check. I just slump around a little bit more. Thank you, Scott, for reminding me to sit up straight. And you should sit, if you're flying with me, you should sit up straight too. You want to depart LA and go to Oakland Center and continue to San Diego. Okay, so you want to depart LA, go to something like Oakland, okay, that's not a cargo. That's not cargo. That's not cargo. That is not where a cargo plane's going to go. Yeah, departing out of LA on a Friday night is going to be kind of crazy. That's the only objection that I would have to doing that. Scott, thank you for reminding me to do it, to sit up straight. Ryan83 Bravo, thank you for a 60-month resub and being such awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. And thank you for, reminding us all to stay safe right now. Okay, let's just hop aboard the plane and we're going to go and try and move. Boy, this doesn't tell us where cargo would be, so let's just go over here and take a look at a map real fast. I don't usually use these. OERK. King Khalid Airport. Charts. Taxi. Airport. This should tell us where we might get where cargo might be. So this was an apron over here. That's general aviation up north. Cargo is up north here. So there's a cargo apron up here. How about, let's see if we can zap to Chuckles 5. Let's see if it'll move us to Charlie 5. So cargo is up here. Let's see if GSX is our friend. GSX, reposition aircraft, Charlie 5, ramp cargo. All right, Charlie 2 is a heavy. I don't think anybody's up there. Just warp me there. Okay, we'll do that. Hey, Phuket, welcome aboard. Landy, PMDG, I did get this updated earlier today. So welcome to Cargo Land up here. Now then, I don't think we want to fly this one at night, right? So let's turn that off. Let's click the cute little cloud. Let's go to custom and roll the clock back, and we'll get current weather and fly during the day. But yeah, I did do this update earlier this morning. Landy said maybe Burbank would be fun too. All right, this looks good. We're on the north side. There's the terminal area there. So we are GEC. And we are B77L. And connect. Your liveries, you may need to get new ones. You may need just to grab the new ones from, and I would start off by getting the ones that are only in the PMDG Ops Center. Really, that's going to be your best bet, because some of the other ones just aren't going to be your friend. Mr. Posh Martin is going to call it a night tonight. Hey, Mr. Posh Martin, thank you for coming by today. Sounds like your tour is going very well, so keep enjoying your tour and keep letting us know where you're going to go. Have a great evening. Thanks for helping us keep things a little on the posh side here. Victoria Beckham appreciates us staying posh. Landy, the liveries, yeah, they're not transferable. You're going to need to get new ones. You're going to need to get new ones. Okay, that should be everything set. All right, I think we're ready to go. Let's go and turn off all of that. All right. I think we're ready to go and start loading our big Lufty cargo. So this is going to be my big airplane for tomorrow. I think the PMDG 777s, the cargos, or the passenger liners are really good options for across the pond. Let's turn the music down a bit. Startup for the airplane's pretty cool. And we're going to start by going to the electronic flight bag and I really try and just let the airplane chill a bit. Let's see if I can load it. Nope, gotta configure it. So I gotta enter in a couple of passwords here. So check outside and tell me if you think there's gonna be thunderstorms coming. Not really, just smoke. We actually have we had a pretty good lightning show here the other day, and that lightning, I think we have some lightning fires. Sim brief, and let's do Hoppy. So I think that there's a fire north of town that was started by lightning. ATC network is Hoppy and save. And all of that's good. Hope maybe with all of these changes they fix that. Okay, now let's come on back in. And if you look down here, another thing to do is to come and check your currently installed nav data and then make sure you're up to date, and we are. Rain is coming into the Minneapolis-St. Paul area for Boeing Baga. KB, do you recommend GSX? So here's the thing about GSX. I think it's fun. I think it adds some visual elements to the sim that are really good. It can be a pain in the butt. When it gets a little twisted, when its mind gets twisted up, it can be a little bit crazy. Uh-oh, I can't wear this hat. We're not flying that kind of an airplane now. So if you want something interesting to play with and you realize that it's not going to work 24/7, go for it. It's going to be great. Beyond that, I don't know what to tell you. You know, for the longest time, it was too much trouble for me to deal with. Ironically, it was the FS Labs that got me to reactivate my GSX stuff. And I'm using GSX, but I don't use the FS Labs. So welcome to my world. Hi, Canuden. Welcome aboard. A rare day that you're on Twitch. Welcome in, Canuden. Thank you for coming by. We are in Riyadh. We're going to Bahrain. I love 737s. Welcome to you too. Okay, request data from SimBrief. Hey, it worked. There's our route. And so that looks good. Now let's go out of here. Go to ground operations. Ground power is aboard. Ground services, I'm going to request stairs for the 1L door and cargo. And if we come over here, you can see the 1L door now has stairs. And the cargo door is opening too. Wigbill just came back with a nice resub. Wigbill, thank you for the resub. I'm surprised you had time to even hit the resub button, Wigbill, because Wigbill is so busy because it's football season and Wigbill's got family doing football. And the joke is you don't even have time to grab a burger through a drive-thru. All right, so that looks good. And with those doors open, the next thing that we'll do is turn power on the plane. So let's do battery. You have limited time. I know, you're just, I've seen what some families go through, so you're a busy camper. Hope it's a great season this year. Window heat. Emergency exit lights armed and guarded. ADARU's going on. Cabin utilities going on. Thanks, Wigbill. Carney's going to take a chance. Look, as much as you fly, KB, I think it's going to be okay for you. I don't think it's a waste of your time. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Always the good times. Always the good times in flight sim. Okay, that looks good. So now what we need to do is we're going to go and let's load some charts. Departure. Airport. Okay, so we're here at the airport. We need the cargo. There's cargo. And we also need the airport. That looks good. We're doing the Altav 1 Bravo departure. Altav 1 Bravo. There's the AMBAG. Altav. Bet it's up at the top. There's the Altav. Altav 1 Delta. We want the 1 Bravo. There it is. Altav 1 Bravo. And kick this in and then have a look. I usually put it in night mode so I appear to be more mysterious, as all spies should be. And we're just looking for a top climb clearance. Climb to 8,000 feet right in front of us, so be sure you've got that. Now, the real important part is we're testing this. Yeah, Wigbill, tomorrow is Cross the Land. Oh, that's going to be too long for you. On a Saturday. Hope you're able to maybe get a break during Cross the Pond. The Ladna 1 RNAV arrival is what we're doing. Ladna 1 RNAV. So we come in at Ladna, and it points us right at the airport, and then the transition is going to be depending upon our runway. And our runway, according to Simbri, is 30 right. So 30 right, we have an ILS. So it's out here. Now then, we'll go to the airport. And we're doing airport briefing, parking. There, airport. Here's our airport. Now I already checked cargoes. Cargo's up here. And it's covered in the parking stands. So once we land, cargo's going to be up here. Okay, we generally know what we're doing. And now when we go to the pin charts, you'll see that all of our charts are now pinned and we're good to go. And I like to do this now because this airplane takes a little bit of time to get started up. When you hit the power button, things have kind of got to warm up just a little bit. So, you know, now's a good chance to just move your controls, make sure everything works. We are going to our Cross the Land arrival airport. I'm departing out of Munich, so it's not a big deal. We know all about that. But I did want to go and at least go and do an arrival into Bahrain, which is my airport. And if you're going to one of the other airports, you should go in there too. This is a check your airplane flight. This is also check your scenery so that you don't have to deal with these kinds of problems when tomorrow morning when we're going to be super duper busy. Navigation data is current until October 2nd, so that's good. We are going to we're at OERK. OERK. I'm sorry, that just sounds too much like orcs to me. Kool-Aid's just did a resub. Where's my alerts? There we go. Kool-Aid's just did a resub. Kool-Aid's has been here for 24 months. That's like 2 years. Holy moly, Kool-Aid's, thank you for a 2-year resub. An awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. And thank you for the great support and help me to keep the lights on. Wigbill was in for 8 months just a second ago. Well, 6 minutes ago. And Ryan has been here, and that was 16 minutes ago. Thank you for 60 months. And helping me to keep the lights on. We should remember what our gate is. We are at stand Charlie 2. So we're at stand Charlie 2. So let's see if it knows that we're at stand Charlie 2. C2 is our gate. Doesn't know that. Clear it, go to page 2, grab the GPS position in the scratch pad, and that should work just as good. Thanks, Kool-Aids. And thank you for being so cool. And that looks good. Let's go to root. And we're going to have sim brief, make sure it works. There it is. ORC to OBI. We're going to Obi-Wan Kenobi's airport. Set the payload. Airplane's loaded. Set the fuel. Fuel's loaded. One click only to get the flight plan. And it requests it. And our airplane is all nicely loaded. And it gives you a ding-dong sound, which makes me think of those little those little chocolate cakes with frosting in the outside and in the middle. Now hit load, and it loads. And it takes a while to load. There we go. Check page 2. Alt-Tab to the H976 to Musri. Musri on the L604 to KFA. M691 to Landa. And that's correct. Activate it and execute it. Departure and arrival, I see no ATC, so let's just pretend we own the sim skies and do whatever we want. SimBrief says 15 right for departure, and it's the Alt-Tab 1 Bravo, and execute. Coming in, SimBrief in its wisdom says 30 right. It's the Ladna 1 arrival. There are no transitions via BHR. I don't think we want the BHR transition. I don't think we want that one. So coming in here on the Ladna arrival, this puts us at Rigag. And then from Rigag, we go to Nagget. And then after Nagget, it's vectors around here. And yeah, we're not going over the Bahrain VOR for a procedure turn. So we don't want the transition. And execute that. Looks good. Landy says that 15 right is right behind you if you want to cut the taxiway by 90%. Really? Well, if it's a faster taxi and we get into the air sooner. Okay, so all of this looks really good. Let's go back to root. And we can do performance init. And let's accept our performance data. Flight level 250 or 90? I don't remember. That's why we have a flight plan. Flight level 290, that is correct. Reserves. And let's see what the current zero fuel weight. It's 519.4. Oh! This airplane is in pounds. Okay. Ding dong dang. I haven't had one of those in forever. I know, and now you're just craving one, right? Because it's been so long. Okay, the airplane is in pounds. Well, technically, that will never do. we're going to need SimBrief, edit, and not go into kilograms. We need to go to pounds and generate and re-import. But I don't think we have to redo all the numbers that we've already done. Now then, request new data from SimBrief. That should be better. Let's just check our fuel and make sure. Our block fuel should be 37,991. We have 38.0. So, all of our numbers should be good. It's just the numbers we were going to plug into this. And our zero fuel weight should be 519.4. That's correct too. So all of that looks really good. Plug that in. Cruise altitude is 29,000 feet, Yuval. Yes. It might be a touch high, but these engines are really powerful, and we're only carrying Wilson volleyballs, so big deal, right? Let's come on over to ground options, and I'm going to close the side cargo door. And let's go to the performance tool. Here at King Khalid Airport, we are departing on 15 right. We're going to import our data and our weather. It says the altimeter is 2985. I bet it's not like that. I bet they use hectopascals here. Let's calculate. Takeoff D rate -2, and our temperature is 48 degrees. -2, 48, right? 48 degrees. Page 2. We're going to do flaps 5 to take off. The center of gravity is 26.6. And our speeds for takeoff, according to the computer, 158, 158, 159, 158, 158, and 159. How about that? 159 goes in up here. 159. Green, thank you for doing the title. I think I forgot that. Thanks, Green. Mariners fan is here. You could be Elsa for Halloween with my hair. It has gotten longer, I know. You know, I'm going to donate it some year. I'm also now I'm not, the weather guy on TV anymore. I'm a content creator. So, I'm supposed to be artsy. Ratio, I am still on Sim Update 3. I think the beta program is really cool, but because I live stream and fly so much, it's just not worth all the trouble. So I don't do the betas. That being said, I'm real happy with Sim Update 3. It's pretty good, actually. I've been super duper pleased with it. Yuval, I think I've just left it at default. I don't really do a lot with those kinds of settings. In fact, I think I heard that a lot of people turned them down to like low or something because they were just too much. They were a little bit too much. Okay, we're going to depart off of runway 15 right. So actually that means we're coming over here for that. 15 right. So we need a heading, and that heading is too small for me to see. I need to zoom in. 147 degrees. So let's dial in 147. They really make it convenient for setting up the flight. I really do like the way they've set this up. We did get an initial climb clearance, remember? And our initial climb clearance was 8,000 feet. I'm glad I checked. I was going to do 7,000, 8,000 feet. So our altimeter is set, speed, heading, altitude. Flight directors can go on. APU can go on. And there we go. I think we're coming up on 2 years. I think we're coming up on 2 years. Yeah, I think it's 2. 4, it's about the only thing. You know, even with gray hair, I'm still growing a full head of hair, so I'm really grateful for that. Ratio is doing Sim Update 3. You tried the beta. The thing is I'm usually able to get the betas working for me really quite well. And it's really not bad. And because of that, Tower, thank you, Green. Because of that, you know, the beta stuff works all right. It's when they make a change or they flip us over, you know, the beta gets released to everybody and then it resets all of your settings. And I got to go and try and remember all of my settings again. And that's been a problem in the past. Okay, so APU should be coming up, we hope. APU is running. Let's go ahead and close the doors. It's time to start going. Ground ops. I'm going to close the 1L door. And the stairs magically disappear. James the Catcher, yeah. Well, hey, back when I was doing the weather and worked at a TV station, I had to get my hair cut every 3 weeks. And if I wanted to do any kind of a change, I had to have management approval. So, you know, wasn't a regulation that's as harsh as the military, but still. Okay, we're just going to go ahead and let's do ground power disconnect. We're going to turn on some power. Okay, all of this is looking good. All right, we do have tower 118.6. Well, that's the other thing. I mean, you know, it's going to keep the back of my neck kind of warm at night and stuff. I mean, that's going to help. So, plus I could, you know, I can comb it and make it look, you know, presentable. They're $15. You're going to start to cut. Apocalypse, please. During the COVID lockdowns, I was doing the same thing. I was cutting it myself too. I could go and change it in 10 minutes. I could make it look like it used to for, you know, 30 years of television. I don't want to do that. But yeah, Apocalypse, please. I did that all throughout the COVID lockdown stuff. Okay, everything's looking good here. Let's come on over here and do a checklist, and then we'll check in with tower. Oxygen, flight instruments, checklist is complete. I think tower just disappeared. They probably saw spies were here and decided they didn't want any part of that. 122.8. Hey, Manaphy. Spy hat. Hey, guess what? We've got a Boeing spy hat. Dom MGY. Well, you know, there's a couple of hair barbers and stuff. They were like freaking scary when I was a kid. There was one guy I remember. I was freaking scary. It really was. Okay, ground power is disconnected. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Parking brakes are on. I don't think so. Let's just go and make sure. Parking brakes forward. Now they're on. Okay, we got that. I'm going to disconnect chocks. We've cleared the chocks. Electronic flight bag. Back over here. Parking. Let's see. I had 3 water heater replacement quotes today. The cheapest was $2,300. The water heater is only $499 at Lowe's. $2,300, or you go to Lowe's at $4,900. I think I know what you're gonna do, Father's Game. Manaphy needs to do some spying too. It's been a crazy week for Manaphy. Welcome in, Manaphy. Yuval, yes, a great Boeing hat. Hi, Twin Smile Aviation. All right, I think we're ready to go. Let's have GSX push us back. Prepare for pushback and departure. Kevin47, welcome aboard, Kevin47. Happy finally Friday to you. And let's come over here. You got Father's Day. I have to leave now and get your water heater and start draining the old one. Uh-oh, you've got family standing by saying, hey, we need the shower here.
We are ready for pushback.
You know what? I don't know if you've got a bunch of extra. I don't know this. So if you're okay, Father's Game. If you're gonna go and do a water heater, what you could do is have, when you load it in your car, your truck, or something like that, what you could do is kind of hide it off to the side. And what you could do, and again, I don't know if you have money for this kind of a gag or not, but what you do is you go into Lowe's, go and get like a small, horse trough, or something like that. One of the cheap plastic horse troughs or something. And when you get home, you bring it into the house and said, guys, I went and checked at Lowe's. I mean, these water heaters are like $5,000. So I got something new that we're going to have to do showers and baths like this now. And show them the horse trough. I'm sorry. I know I'm evil, and I don't mean to spend your hard-earned money. Maybe you could. Maybe they'll lend it to you for, 6 hours if you could bring it back. I'm sorry. I'm just wicked like that. Oh, you would have to sleep with the chickens. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to get you kicked out of the house. Yeah, I wouldn't want you to have to do that. It is evil. It's evil genius, and yes, I do have a little evil genius in me. Okay, mode control panel is set. Takeoff speeds, 158, 158, 159. The CDU is set. Trims are not set. It's going to be 5.0. Yeah, I do not want to get you thrown out and sleeping with the chickens. That's probably no fun at all. Okay, that looks good. Trims are set. Taxi takeoff briefing was not done. Beacons going on. And checklist is complete. Are we ready to go? Let's come on out here and just have a look. Yeah, those kinds of chickens, that would be bad. I mean, seriously, yeah, it is kind of an evil thing. It is an evil thing. I guess maybe you've just figured out the reason why I'm still single, perhaps. I was never evil to my girlfriends. I was never evil. I would come up with little things like that in the past. I would tell them about that, but I would never do those sorts of things. Father's Gabe forgets I have a house full of Viking women. Valhalla, Odin. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I don't want to get you into trouble with anything like that. Ever and Cassandra from Assassin's Creed, right? Starting one. I have a side stick Yuval. It's the Winwing Ursa Minor side stick. Irvi says that Viking women are scary but hot. Well, what was it? Isn't that what? Uh-oh, I'm pushing the wrong way. Isn't that the one from Assassin's Creed that I'm always talking about? That was Ever or I think it was Ever from Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Cassandra is from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That's the one I play. Father's Game, good luck to you. Safe travels. Watch out for Vikings. Ever, that's right. I pushed the wrong way. From Assassin's Creed I did, Ashley. It's been known to happen. Fortunately, I know how to make a U-turn. Yuval will be back soon. See you soon. Irvi was thinking more of the Viking series with Lagatha. I don't remember that one. I don't think I know that one.
Unlocking gear.
Let's go ahead and start engine number 2. And starting engine number 2. There we go. Ashley was looking at your map saying, I'm going the wrong way. James the Catcher has got Wi-Fi that's acting up. I don't know. I do have Wi-Fi on my hub, but Stormy gets Cat 5 cable just from the hub. I don't use Wi-Fi into Stormy at all. Figure that way all of my secret codes can't be hacked.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass being removed.
Manaphy, we're going to do something in LA next. We're thinking of doing San Jose to LA to someplace. San Jose to LA to someplace. Ashley, I didn't see you over here. I'm about ready to get out of here. There's our wave. Okay, that all looks good. Next checklist. Flaps 5. Auto brakes. Cancel recall. All we have is TCAS. Anti-ice not needed. Recall is clear. Flight controls. Ground gear is clear. Checklist is complete. So let's shoot our little U-turn here. And then we're going to come down here on Echo. Ready? And taxi light. Parking brakes. And let's U-turn here and see if we see Ashley. Ashley is on Golf 6. Golf 6, so that's like the 6th hole.
New
Is that a
recruit
par
detected.
3?
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Couldn't resist, sorry. 21 LUL, welcome aboard. Well, my flight plan gave me the right side. So there's Ashley over there. They set my, I don't know why SimBrief put me on the right side. I assume that it did it for a reason. I don't know. It's SimBrief. I figure SimBrief's gotten a lot better than it used to be. But I'm guessing that that's Ashley taxiing over there. Ashley says SimBrief gave 1.5 left. And our nice Lufty cargo is all ready to go. Checklist. Before takeoff checklist is complete, we're all ready to go. We'll go to engines on this side. And we're set. 158 and 158 for V1 and rotate. Two very small little four little small windows on the side of this airplane for checking out the wing, I guess, if they have to go and visually inspect the wing from inside. So this is a little freeware airport that we got for Riyadh. And I got it. It looks like it's a pretty nice little freeware over there. I wasn't over here on the terminal side. But you'll find it at flightsim.to. Looks like we got some nice trees over here. I didn't look at a lot of flight radar on the departure, if that's what you mean. What is with the TFC button? So what I haven't gone and done yet is I have not turned on airports and data on my flight plan and TFC to display traffic. So TCAS traffic. That's other airplanes in the sky. TCAS, Traffic Collision Avoidance System, is what that's all about. Hi, Benjamin. Thank you for coming in. Right, my TCAS, I feel like I turn on all the radar stuff a little bit too soon. Maybe we should turn the radar stuff and TCAS and all that on when we get closer to the runway. I don't know, you know, we don't want to irradiate the back end of somebody else's airplane or some truck that drives in front of us. So that's why. There's some nice traffic running around here. That's a nice main terminal. Blue Idol. Hi, Blue Idol. Good afternoon. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Thank you for coming in today. Just getting ready to go and do an arrival into the airport that we're flying into tomorrow in Cross the Land. It's an airport that we don't usually go to that much. I like to do a test of that airport the day before, because now's the time to troubleshoot that. I think that was Ashley. If you are SVA 92, you are lined up on runway 15 left. That could be Ashley. Is there tripping going on? You haven't gotten into into your new friend's catnip, have you?
Departing runway 15 right. King Khaled traffic.
Okay, that's the airplane that we saw taxiing just ahead of us.
Left then, keep on down, next stop.
And as we turn, we'll see an airplane just starting the takeoff roll. Oh, there's two down here. I only saw the one. Now there's a new cat at Ashley's HQ, so maybe there's some catnip in the cockpit. I think we're all set and ready to go. I don't know. I thought the somebody told me the deep fried Mars bars are more of a Glasgow thing, not an Edinburgh thing. Ashley looked on Google Maps and saw a satellite image. So that's how we find out things, is Google. Yeah, we do need our 7.5s and 7.6s. Well, I'm sure that they're working on them at the other sim. Okay, there's the one that just...
Traffic, go for 100, signing up 15 right.
And that's the one that just said, okay, so that one's that's going to line up. We're all wrong.
92240, knows when you're airborne and go take off 15 flaps if you space.
Frody Wiz, welcome aboard. We're about ready to take off. We've kind of lined up behind 3 other airplanes, so we need to give ourselves a little bit of spacing. But we're almost ready to go. Average, it's buffering twice a minute now. Wi-Fi, yeah. Delta Delta and I think United still flying their 7.5s too.
Eco Bear 190 will be holding in position 15 right for 1 minute space in traffic.
Parking brakes on. Did we not? Oh, still have the APU on. APU off. Newark to EDI. Oh, they still do a fairly good number of. They still do a fair number of long hauls in their 752s average EGLL. Allie says to hydrate. Moving over from coffee to spy tea now.
Traffic clearance 440 line up on A15 after traffic.
Manafee says that Delta does a Orlando to Atlanta flight in the 737. 757-300 LAX to Hawaii. That's one of the things they do. I think they fly 757s over to Kona from the mainland. And probably to Honolulu too. So if we ever run into, another one of those days when there's going to be full ATC from the West Coast out to Hawaii, that'll be perfect when the 7.5s come out. James the Catcher has a sports team that flies United 757 for their away games.
Clear off 4,000.
Riyadh Tafriq Lufthansa Cargo 441 is going to line up and wait on runway 15 right. King Khalid. Parking brakes. Beacon. Strobes. And out we go. Average EGL says there's some 753s that come in. Oh, there's 200s. I always thought the 200s looked better. They were a lot more sporty. That's not bad for taxiing outside the plane. We're going to give it about a minute or so for traffic separation, since it's probably all uncontrolled. Let's also turn TCAS on to TARA. And now we've got traffic is clear and we're all set and ready to go. So we've got one airplane that's already departed. So there's the one on the other runway, and we're going to go and see another airplane show up soon. That's the one that departed here, I believe.
US traffic, flight 440, departing runway 5 left, traffic.
We're 5 right. Super. Super Arapac. Did I say that even close to right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. I thought that the people making the 757 were going to try and make a 767 as well. I thought they were going to try and make a 762. I don't see the airplane that just took off. Let's go. Throttle's going up. Clock's going on. Engines are stable. Thrust is set. Yeah, Bluebird, they're working on the 7.6. That's right. Rotate. Gear. Flight directors are centered. AP. LNAV, VNAV. Airplane's happy. Lufty cargo flies again. We have a very nice shipment of Wilson volleyballs coming out. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Auto brake is off. We do arm speed brakes and out we go. We had traffic. Lufthansa 441 is now clear of runway 15 right, departing towards the east. Happy landings, King Khalil. Let's go ahead and continue our climb. We're going to flight level 290. There we go. And some nice scenery outside. That's right. Bluebird's also gonna, I believe, do a 787. Now the thing is it's a small team, and they've got they really have bitten off an awful lot. So they're working really hard on those airplanes. So my guess is it's gonna be a while. So this is, don't hold your breath on a lot of this. Lots of big highways here. Nice departure, make the map bigger. Adjust the heading bug. Remember, we have to do this ourselves in a Boeing. Airbus does it automatically. Everything's good there. After takeoff checklist, landing gear is up, flaps are up. After takeoff checklist is complete. Go to the comms menu, flight information. ADA's request, OBBI. OBBI. And we'll get at least the latest weather plugged up here. And let's go to VNAV, new messages. Okay, wind right now is 290 at 7. Probably pretty good for a landing on runway 30. Visibility is good. Temperature is 35. Altimeter 1004. So we've got a nice weather report. And climbing out. So landing lights off, off, off. Taxi light off. Seatbelts to auto. Everything else is good up here. No idea, but there is a Horizon V2 coming out. Uh-oh, look at what? Oh, Irvy got pizza and chicken wings. Boy, does that look good. Man, it's been a while since I've had the little chicken wings like that. Those look really good too. Those look super tasty. Saudi Arabia has high-speed rail between Mecca and Jeddah. Maybe they could do one between Riyadh and Jeddah. It looks really good. It looked very good pizza. Well, it depends on, if they make it a good, the construction crews, they'd have to probably work at night, so it's going to have to be well lit. There's going to have to be people on, wildlife patrol, so they don't, get chopped by animals and stuff like that. But I would imagine a high speed like that would maybe even pay for itself in the long run. Just got the final notice from a state that's over 1,000 miles away from me that I have failed to pay an outstanding traffic ticket. I'd bet I need to click a link that they conveniently texted me so that I cannot be arrested. I could have my driving privileges suspended. I might not be able to order pizza. I think I'm going to delete and report that as junk. I haven't been in that state for over 10 years. I seriously doubt that I've been doing the Apple delete and report as junk. Is that not worth it? Man, if he's going to go lurking, have a good training session. Man, if he's going to get trained on ground. I will have to wire in that $3,000. Low-Viz, you don't think they won't accept my personal check? I would be happy to mail it tomorrow. That's right, I flew over the state and the airplane was going so quickly. Irvi was caught speeding 90 and a 70 in southern France. Irvi has never been to France. Holy moly, it's not just a US thing? I figured that was just a US thing because they figured people here were too dumb to know that. So they're doing the same thing in the EU, Irvi? Really? Sadly, though, you know, you get some seniors, you know, they're getting older. They're just getting through their day, and they see that, and they don't realize. Wabi says it happens in Canada, too. Irvi says, yeah, my car might not make it to all of 90 miles an hour. Average EGLL says that southern France is strict about speeding. Really? They're strict about speeding in southern France, huh? I thought that they probably, you know, that would be like, you know, well, I was about to say the Autobahn, but there actually are some speed limits on the Autobahn. Mint kind of educated us about that. I mean, there are a few places that aren't, but it's not, you know, like a Demolition Derby or, you know, a Burt Reynolds movie out there. Tim J had an SMS message from Morocco in German about a package. They send email to people who have never been there speeding. Really? That's right. Only because we were talking that, you know, this was a long time ago on the Minty stream, and Minty's in Berlin talking about, oh, well, you just drive as fast as you want, you know, on the Autobahn. It's really not really. There's a few little places, but not that many. So we learned about that. Tim J has a friend that made it up to 110 miles an hour on the Autobahn in a Citroen. I heard those weren't like super speedy. Irvi says the 1993 Honda Civic won't go that fast. Oh, yeah, maybe you had a tailwind. What was the Jetstream doing that day? That's how, see, yeah, the Jetstream, you didn't realize that it was kind of pushing you along, right? Okay, everything looks good here. Everything's good up there. Average EGL is 900 cubic centimeters. Smart for 4 is listening. That's right, tailwinds. That's what pushed you up to Mach 0.85. Well, I think we cleared out Riyadh Airport. And here we all are coming over to check our Bahrain. I don't remember. If they did, it never happened while I was here. And I think I've been here for 10 years now. That's a little scary. I think I've been here for 10 years. There might have been a time where, yes, there was a reasonable and prudent rule, and then probably they discovered, boys, we could be charging people for speeding tickets here. We ought to start putting up speed limit signs and running radar. Get rich, boys. So, I don't know. In December of '95, the national maximum speed limit was repealed, and therefore Montana converted back to reasonable and prudent. The definition stayed in place until '98. Ruled 4-3, reasonable and prudent was too vague. Legislature put a limit of 75. Actually, I think it's like 80 east of here. I think it's like 80 here. So, Tim Dog, thank you. I didn't know anything about that one. That was long before my time. Mine to I was driving the Autobahn in a 1989 Citroën 2CV at 55, and only because we were behind a truck that cut our wind resistance. So you were drafting off the big truck ahead of you. It's what we did in bicycle racing. You see all sorts of people lined up one behind the other in bicycle racing. The one up front is literally up front to break the wind for everybody behind. And what you do is you pedal as long as you can without burning out your legs up front, and then you come to the back, and then so the whole line moves up, and you all kind of work together like that. And that's called drafting. And when you're doing long 100-mile races, that's how everybody can make it. I was actually really, really good at the wind runs, probably because I'm tall and narrow. I'm not, pretty thin, so I could actually cut into the wind fairly good. And I also I knew the secret for spinning. And how not to burn out your legs. I'm starting to close all the extra tabs now that we don't need. Tim Dog liked driving 80 in Texas. I thought there was like a 90 to 100. There were some stretches in Texas that were 90 to 100. Russ is going to pick up your daughter. So Russ's daughter is flying in from Atlanta. Is she bringing you a volcano burger from Atlanta? $75 horsepower is a touch more weight than the C1 and the gearbox. Mustache, welcome aboard. Yeah, I'm sitting back and stretching a bit. See, she's coming to Texas because she's craving a Whataburger. And the special ketchup with the fries, right? At Whataburger. 80 was the highest between Midland and El Paso. This was, I believe, this was north of San Antonio. It was sort of like north of San Antonio going northwest. It wasn't the highway going up to Austin. There was too much there. But this was like almost deserted. And there was a stretch there that was super duper. I mean, just really, really wide open, as I recall. But Tim Dog says that 80, the highest speed limit in Texas is 85. The limit is found on a 41-mile stretch of Texas State Highway 130 between State Highway 45 in Austin and Interstate 10. This would have been in the late 90s. No. This would have been up to about 2010. The year 2010. Because I just remember there was a super high speed limit there. And I was driving, my SUV. It's sort of like, there's no way that I'm going to be driving this thing that fast. I wanted it to last. And so far it has. It's such a great car. 25,000 feet. I wanted to go to flight level 290. Did I have a step climb? I didn't have a step climb on this. Yeah, flight level 290. Why'd you stop, airplane? It says Econ Cruise. All right. I don't remember that, but whatever. I'm good. We'll make it flight level 250. Fine. That was from that Google AI. Yeah, I've caught a couple of those. I don't know, the AI kind of, you know, makes a nice, easy read if there's something I'm Googling. The motorway speed limit is generally 81 miles an hour everywhere in France. I thought our cruise was flight level 290, but okay, whatever. The airplane is smarter than I am. I'm going to do what the airplane tells me. Okay, that looks good. We are 100 miles from top of descent. We are FMC progress. 192 miles from Bahrain. Hi, AvGeek Fozzie. There is a bug in the 777. Flight level is always set wrong, so you have to change it in the init page. Dom MGY, thank you. Are you sure it wasn't 80 kilometers an hour instead of miles per hour? Okay, so let's see. We were thinking about, for our next flight, San Jose, at least San Jose down to LA, and then after that. So let's see what's going on in SoCal. There's somebody's departing out of Monterey. I think it's KSJC is San Jose Airport. I think we've got a San Jose. KSJC to Los Angeles. And that's a good one if you want to take the 737 MAX. If you want to take the 737 MAX, I'm just going to update the next command. Or you could do a CRJ if you want to be bold. I don't know how bold I'm feeling today, especially with my apparent inability today to do to remember frequencies. Hey, JSG Droid, you're hearing about a California flight. You're down? Right on. So Friday Night Ops JSG Droid appears to be LA, or it's a VATSIM event. I don't know if it's Friday Night Ops or not. But San Jose to LA, and then we'll see how tired we are. Remember, a lot of us have got to get up early tomorrow morning. So a lot of us have got to get up early for Cross the Land. Tim Dog says it is the Friday Night Ops for us tonight. And you can see LA starting to come alive here. So remember, we're all getting up early tomorrow. Right now, we're testing out our arrival airports in Bahrain. And everything looks good there. Altimeter in Bahrain is 1004. Boy, that's small. 1004. Okay, now we ought to get our minimums for the arrival runway. 30 right. Minimums are going to be 240 feet. Gotta be careful when you set the minimums. Sometimes it just starts spinning and spinning and spinning, And all of a sudden it's 0. Okay, 1004 on the altimeter, 240 for minimums. So that looks really good. Reset that. On our descent, on the Ladna arrival, and we're going to do the southern transition. So 210 knots, no lower than 3,000 feet at Nagat, whatever. And then over here, it's going to be vectors to 1,500 feet. So I think an initial good climb clearance, descent clearance would be 3,000. We'll set that and see what the airplane does. Okay. JSG Droid is always up early. The stream starts at... My departure is about 1400 Zulu. So that is 9 a.m. Eastern Time in the United States. In Germany, Benjamin says 70% of the Autobahn does not have a speed limit. Hi, Wesley. Welcome aboard. I thought it was just the opposite. There was like 20% and everything else ended up getting a speed limit. So there was just a small portion of the Autobahn that didn't have a speed limit. 9 a.m. Eastern for departure time. Or 1400 Zulu if you're in the UK or the EU. Got one airplane at my altitude 20 miles ahead of us. So we should have great separation going in. Something is not equal. $1,400 Zulu is 10. Thought I had to be up at like 7 a.m. tomorrow. I had to be ready to go at 7 a.m. 7, 8, 9. Dom MGY says the quiet straight bits do not have a speed limit. And Dom MGY was there a few years ago. And Benjamin lives there. So there you go. Maybe I don't know my departure time. I thought it was 14:35 Zulu. My departure time is 14:36 Zulu. That's 8:36 Montana time or 10 a.m. So it's not as early as I thought. I thought it was 7 o'clock. Man, I actually have time to like make something to eat. I actually have time to wake up a little bit. I mean, there was one event that we did. I think I had to be up at like 4 a.m. Yeah, I know. Too much math. Too much math right now. Okay, top of descent's coming on up. LNAV, VNAV. We got the altitude set. We all have our barrows set, the altimeters set. We are ready for our descent. As long as there isn't any math. I don't know, I kind of feel myself getting a little bit sleepy just thinking about it. I mean, it's going to be, what, a good 5 hours or so? Maybe a little bit more. It's going to be a good 5 hours. It's not as long as that first MD-11 flight that we all, learned MD-11s from. I mean, Frankfurt down to Mumbai is closer to 8 or 9 hours. Tim Dog does not have the energy. What, for cross the land or doing math? Both. Cross the land. They're actually kind of hard. So that's, you probably noticed that I try not to be cranky about it, but I don't do that many long hauls. A lot of the VATSIM events that we do are intense. They're intense events. I feel like long hauls are kind of harder on you. And so there's a lot more, you know, we get a break in the flight. So we're doing the typical spy flight, 3 takeoffs, 3 landings, some nice flights. We get some practice with each airplane and stuff like that. The long hauls are just like, oh my gosh. They're just like, oh my gosh. I did enjoy the flight that we did out to Hawaii. I hope that there's going to be maybe some more events, you know, where there's ATC from the West Coast out to Hawaii and back. That would be kind of fun. But even that was like a 5-hour flight. It is also a little bit more exhausting if you don't know the procedures. That's why, you know, Frankfurt Friday and Vectors to Copenhagen, I do those regularly so that I can get good at it, but also I understand the procedures there. I know what to do, and that gives us a chance to succeed. See, Wabi will watch movies and play games. I do like the accents and the different languages. Now that is awesome. Maybe. I've actually unloaded all of my FS Lab stuff. I've actually unloaded my FS Lab stuff. It is too heavy on my system, and if I hear that they're going to do if I hear that they're going to do an optimization, I'll reload it in. But right now, it's just too heavy, and the Phoenix is too good. The Phoenix is just way too good. Sophian KO, welcome aboard. VATSIM or IVAO? You know, I feel like they're still working really hard at IVAO. And I feel like, you know, I'd like to give it a try at some point and see what's new over there. Yeah, Irvi says that Sim Update 4 is going to be a game changer. People are getting stupid FPS with the optimizations. Really? No kidding. So they're getting really good optimization out of that? I'll take it. I mean, yeah, I think that'll be really awesome if we get those. We are on VATSIM right now. Yeah, we're on VATSIM right now. And generally, that's where we usually fly, is on VATSIM. Top of descent has started. We have started our descent. I saw somebody, I looked in on people live streaming on Tuesday. And I didn't realize that PosCon was still going. I knew that. Wabi tried Sim Update 4 yesterday. You couldn't load the airport. Some of them are hard to understand a little bit, Tim Dog, and I have a hard time sometimes too. But it's getting better, and I think it's one of those things that gets better with practice. Maybe I'm wrong. It just seems to. Landy is not having FS Labs problems. I think that that's one of the heaviest ones for sure that I've flown recently. And our descent's looking pretty good. Cabin signs. Checklist time. Oh boy. Let's do cancel recall. Cancel recall. Nothing wrong. No notes. Auto brakes. I usually do auto brakes 3 in this. Landing data. VREF for flaps 30 is going to be 145. Approach briefing has been completely blown off. You have to be careful not to overdo it and end up back in a burnout. That is one of the things about this, about flight simming. You do have to watch out for it. I starting to run into a little bit of burnout myself too. So now this is how I keep my lights on. So I'm a little bit more, you know, motivated on this. ADHD burnout is not a joke. It is not. And I have a fair amount of that myself too. So, you know, we all deal with things. So you've really got to watch out for those things. Okay, everything's looking good up here. We're ready to come in. Man, I'm kind of scrunched down in the chair, sitting back, listening to a little bit of music, enjoying the airplane. I've got the opposite end of the runway. I could have done some fixes. We could do fixes. See, we don't need those airports. We're coming in on 30 right. So the opposite direction is going to be 120 degrees. So let's do fix. This is going to be OBBI, OB. And I already forgot the bearing. 120 and 5 miles / 10 miles and / 25 miles back to VNAV, and now you can see we've got range rings, 25 miles, 10 miles, and 5 miles going in. And we got a nice little center line. I gotta say, it's easier to set up the range rings and the extended center line in the Boeing than it is in the Airbus. Now, there's probably a reason why why Airbus is set up that way. And I don't want to beat up on them too much, but it's so much easier in this. We're coming into Bahrain. No need to look up a CTAF frequency. So it's just us going in. San Jose to LA is our next flight. I think we do have a scenery for San Jose. LA is just always loaded in on my sim now. Starting to leave a lot of the bigger airports that we go to just loaded in, but KSJC, we do have a San Jose scenery. Let's activate that for our flight. Cool. Altimeter setting 1004, hit the STD button. We are now protected from all STDs. No real speeds to come in here, but I feel like we've got some tight turns coming up. And this airplane sometimes comes in a little fast. I'm going to start seeing if I can reduce my speed manually. Just cause. I mean, those are tight turns coming up. That's within 10 miles. I'm going to keep it going. There we go. 210 should be good. I should probably sit up straight. SJC is an Orbix scenery. I don't know what that one was. I had something over there in the folder for add-on linker, so I just turned that on to see what it was. Speed's coming down nicely. We can do flaps 1 now. Flaps are 1. There goes our leading edge slats out front of the wing. Tim J thought there was a freeware. Maybe mine is just some old thing that's not there anymore.
Within that ton and day for 1-way 308.
There's 210. Good airplane.
And from that
Landing lights. Nose light. Always ring the bell for the cabin at 10,000 feet. Hey, we're getting close to the ground. So we got our tight little turns here. So it's a kind of like a little S turn. It's going to slow us down to a maximum of 210 knots. We're doing that manually. I should have trusted. It was removed for having stolen assets from other developers. Really, I think mine was a freeware. Irvi, I think that I loaded in a freeware. I'm just going to go look at this and see. If it was a freeware, I don't want to be using it. So, KSJC. So I do have a scenery. This was Copilot. Copilot 8. Does that ring a bell as what might have been having stolen assets? Because if it is, that's the freeware. And that's the one that was removed. Irby, if that's the one that was removed, I need to make sure to not use that. I'll buy a payware. I really never want to be caught using something with stolen assets. That's mean. There was one I tried it, but moving, you had to find it on an old hard drive. I'm just gonna pop that out. I don't have one over there. Let's look and see. You said there was an Orbix one. Let's see what's available for Orbix. Always feel it's best to err on the side of caution when it comes to that. Developers work way too hard. And we go to ASJC quite a bit. That's a favorite of JSG Droid, and Sim Caesar likes to go to SJC, I think, too. So Tim Dog says it's a $17 airport from Orbix. Let's see if I ever had an SJC. I never had SJC. Oh, I've got Malmo. There's an update for Malmo? Really? Let's see. San Jose for Flight Sim 2024. Okay, hang on a second. I need to run over and get something on the other shelf. Okay. Malek's just got the Ursa Minor. I think you'll like that one. I really like the Ursa Minor too. Okay, you tried to join Discord. You were unable to verify. I'm really sorry. I don't pretend to understand that. I should know that a lot better, but I don't.
Frankfurt, flying 440 on localizer on 30 right, number 2, Bahrain traffic.
See if I did it right the first time. All right, we've got a proper San Jose, and it's not going to be... And it's not going to be something that has stolen assets, so that's good. I don't mean to ignore you. I'm sorry. I'm not ignoring you, and I'm sorry I don't have the best information on doing and I have to fly the plane. But I'm not ignoring you. I got busy with, I'm doing like 3 things. I'm buying an airplane, trying to set up for my landing, and do my own ATC.
Jesus Christ, 18 Bravo, you're coming in hot.
Yeah, I guess you haven't looked, he's not flying to the same airport.
Oh my gosh!
Are they not? Oh, they're flying. I'm dumb.
All right, heading hold. Good to go there. 1,000, what was it? 1,800, I think. How about 1,500? Flight level change. Okay, that airplane is off our wingtip. Let's go and make our turn in. 90 degrees to the right. There we go. Hey, Wabi. Wheelchair Gamer, a question. If anybody knows, can we uninstall airports?
Finance 440 short fire on 830 right, Bahrain traffic.
So let's try VK.
Okay, San Jose is installed and it's perfect. So we've got something. Thank you for telling me that the freeware might have been a bad thing to have. Really appreciate that. I think 180. How many real pilots are going to come here? Which sim, marketplace or community add-on? You're answering a question. I should fly my airplane now. And more flaps. Got the other plane 10 miles ahead of me. Let's make the turn. Get a little help here from approach. Bahrain traffic, there is a Lufthansa Cargo 777. Flight 441 just turning finals right now for runway 30 right. 10 miles in trail of the traffic ahead of us, so hopefully there won't be a collision. Landing, runway 30 right.
2,500.
I think wheels might be a prudent thing about now. Landing gear. And we should probably also do a checklist. Altimeters are set, so that checklist is now complete. And our final checklist is going to be the landing checklist. Gears going down now. Let's see. We just got a new, probably just got a new ADIS or METAR. I think we're fine. And there we go over there. And VAP is 144. How about 150? Oh, I had to turn the camera back on. I had to go get the wallet and stuff. Make sure it makes the turn. Thanks, Henrik. Here comes. While we're waiting, we'll come over to the airport. And there it goes, snagging the localizer. We're coming in on 30 right. After 30 right, we'll exit probably Alpha 4 and Alpha up to the cargo apron. So we have briefed our taxi. We're still 10 miles behind the airplane ahead of us, so we're not going to bump into that one, so that's really good too. Now it's time to start thinking about what to fly from San Jose to LA. Bring in the map, its last little click for a 5-mile range reign. Tim J really wants a BizJet. I know you like to see the BizJet. I don't know it as well as my other airplanes. I'm always falling behind on that. Hey Jim, welcome aboard. I think the ATR is a little slow for this. I think that would be a little bit slow for this. All right, it'd be a lot slow. I mean, there's a part of me that would like to take the 727 and do a cargo flight. I'm not ready to take an airplane like that into Friday night ops. I mean, it's like, you know, Frankfurt Friday. The BAE and the Formula One livery. Okay, what do you mean a BAE and a Formula One livery? The BAE isn't fast enough. The hair dryers on the wings don't make it go fast enough for it to have a Formula One livery. Hi George, welcome aboard. Probably a Southwest 737 MAX. Or a United A315, A319. Probably one of those. Remember, it's Friday night ops. We're going into a real crazy world. Tim J says there is actually an IRL livery for that. There actually is a BAE and a Formula One livery. I would have thought that the Formula One people would have, like, said, no, we can't do that. Max is a good choice. That's a good go-to. I can get the Max in and out of a Friday night ops. 144. How about 150 to land? Always add just a few more knots to this. Flaps are good. And our checklist is going to be complete. Descent has started. Flaps rolling out. Emergosa, welcome aboard. In case the winds are gusty, you know, a little bit gusty or something like that, you don't want to be just right at that very speed if the winds are gusting in the wrong way to put you into a stall, maybe. Something like that. Okay, I think we're all set and ready to go. Bahrain traffic, Lufty 441, cargo 777s on short finals, landing runway 30 right. Bahrain. AP's off. It doesn't beep at you when you turn off the AP. I could be really stupid and take my CRJ. Well, I hope ATC is in bed right now. They got a long day tomorrow. Wobby, questions are always okay. I'm not able to get to them all the time like I would like to. So if I'm...
Sync rate.
You know, if I don't answer, it's because we got crazy busy.
100.
Auto throttle's off.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Are we going to land airplane? Was it so? I was definitely in go-around territory. Dom MGY, when we switched over from Streamlabs to Stream Elements, or actually the other way around, we lost the ability to do the landing predictions, and that's why. Bahrain traffic, Lufthansa 441 is clear of runway 30 right. Taxi to cargo parking. Happy landings, Bahrain. That's right, I switched off the targeting computer, so I decided to use the Force. I never heard this airplane land. I never heard it land. My landing rate was a minus 135, 1.04 Gs. Well, gee, that's not a bad landing rate. SLC West Ground. So we just got an invite. SLC, is that's Salt Lake Center? So Salt Lake just invited us out there. I think we still wanted to go to from San Jose, right? I have no idea where Lufthansa would park here. I assume they're going to tell us where to park. Well, this is a cargo spot. There's B77F. There's something that says B77F there. Salt Lake is yeah, that's more like a 2-hour flight. And if we time this right, maybe we can depart out of LA. There we go. And parking brakes. And let's come on down here. We're done squawking. We'll get off the radar scope. Stand by. I think I've got all of my lights on. I'm blinding the ground crew. And I've shut down one engine so that the ground crew can get the electrical connection in. So chocks and ground power. And with ground power, we can pop that in. And then with that, engine number 2. And we sort of made it. And it takes a while for these engines to spin down. But you can see this one stopped pretty close. Tower and ground right now. So my guess is we're going to probably stick with San Jose. Okay. I think we're all ready for our flight tomorrow. The airport looks like it's good. So I think we're really good for cross the land. I'm departing out of München, so it should be pretty easy there. And we'll be ready for the 777 flight tomorrow. I already know where Lufty is going to depart from out of Munich, so that's good too. Let's go over and get ready for San Jose. Let's see what normally does this flight. Let's search by the route. KSJC, San Jose, KLAX, XLAX. Okay, SkyWest flies an E175, Southwest flies a 737, Horizon flies an E175. Uh-oh. Okay, got cranky. So Southwest, SkyWest, and that would be for Delta connection. Or Alaska. So that's who would normally do this flight. And it looks like they're flying lots of E-jets. Do we dare take an E-jet on this route? Do we dare take an E-jet on this? I think it's pushing it with the current E-jet technology to take it into Friday night ops. We could take a CRJ, which is a commuter flight. Tim J says, nah, don't do it. Yeah, I think the 737 is the best bet too. It's going to be a max. And I think that's going to be. I think that it's going to be, yeah, the Citation would be a much better choice than the E-Jet right now. There's a lot of E175s doing the real flight, but we should not do that. So we're going to do a Southwest 737. Let's do the flight plan. Okay. Yep, that kind of Southwest right there. New flight. And this is going to be SWA, and it's KSJC, KLAX, not S. I'm going to add a little bit of time just to the clock here. Probably doesn't make much difference, but we're going to take a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Tim Dog is using Love Cars. And there is Southwest. SimBrief says 30 left and 24 right. So now what we need to do is look and see what we're doing here. SJC. Departures are 30 left and 30 right.
Top clearance grad.
Hi, John DFW.
Loyalty noted.
Welcome aboard, John. Thank you for a nice resub today. John has been here for 35 months. Thanks for a nice resub and some great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep my lights on here. South end of the terminal for Southwest. Okay. The high gate numbers for Southwest. Okay, thank you. But John, thanks for the resub. Welcome aboard and come on in. We're going to do Friday night ops into Los Angeles. Thanks for being here and thanks for helping me to keep the lights on. Let's see what LAX says here. LAX, okay, approaches 24 right, 25 left. My guess is Southwest parks up here, right? Actually, don't know. Let's go back to that other part. Let's check a Southwest flight. Here is a Southwest flight in a 737. Blissful Apocalypse, welcome aboard. Southwest would be gate 18A. Gate 18A and departing from something like gate 22. Okay, so we know that. Gate 18A. So there is 18A. So that would be here at Terminal 1, would be where Southwest is. And that's the Northeast Terminal, like Tim Dog said. Okay, so we know about that. Mariners fan, hope you are feeling better. It's always scary to have to go to the hospital. Okay, so we know proper gates here. And we're going to go for one of the gates in the upper 20s. Let's see if we can't make the simulator work. Now is a great time for you to stand up and stretch. I need to readjust this here. Is the weather cam still working? We got to also look for thunderstorms. Just some high clouds, it looks like right now. Tim Dog is loading in gate 21. Okay. Had to readjust. I've had to add some extra pads and stuff to the spy chair here. It's getting a little old. No cat tornadoes today. No. No cat tornadoes, I think. All right. What else do we need? I've got beverages. I think we're ready for Friday night ops. We have a semi-lucky shirt on. Controls are set for Boeing mode. We've got a Boeing hat on. Baja 90, you can't even do the short flights. All right, let's come over here and clean up some of our charts here. All right, we've already got our gates. We don't have our altitude yet. Let's bump this up. I think we probably also need to pre-file on VATSIM, don't we? Yeah, we need to do all this stuff. We haven't finalized flight plan. Whoops. We do need a flight plan PDF file because the airplane does not have that yet. And we're going to need to do our charts outside of the airplane too. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file. VATSIM. Flight level 330 for our flight down to LA. Good. Filed there. All right, this is going to be a Boeing 38M KSJC. All right, let's try an update. Today is National Video Game Day. John DFW, really? There's a National Video Game Day? I think that's great. Hemel is back in chat. Welcome back, Hemel. Welcome on in. Today is National Video Game Day. Well, we're sort of playing video games here. I mean, you know, it's the sim, and that's a little different from your average video game, but there you go. All right, we're all good to go there. So let's come over here, and we need to get the flight plan page. I think I just updated it. Please hit the refresh button. Check that refresh button and make sure that I did that correctly, okay? All right, so let's see. This is Southwest 441, a 737. And we're gonna need numbers from this page, and there is our route. Since a number of us are indeed getting up early tomorrow morning, I really kind of feel like we should call it a night after this. Just because tomorrow we're going to be doing a big long haul event, and that's going to cause some burnout and brain fry. Okay, there's our route. Let's get some charts. Taxi, parking gates, and our SID is going to be the Spartans 1 departure. I thought it was 9 o'clock Eastern. It's 10 o'clock Eastern. I thought I was planning on getting started an hour earlier than I have to. Assigned by ATC is assigning our altitude. So we'll get that in the clearance. Okay, coming in, it's the Iron Man arrival. Iron Man. I know that there was one of those superhero movies where Iron Man was a big deal, but whenever I see Iron Man, I always think of the movie Marooned with Gene Hackman. And the name of the spaceship was Iron Man 1. I guess that means I'm old. 2-4 right, 2-4 right, and 2-5 left are their active runways. And we also need parking. Okay, charts are good. It's Friday night. Oh, tomorrow? Tomorrow's event is called Cross the Land. It's like Cross the Pond, but just not as much water. Tim Dog says to look for gate 22. I'm still waiting for the sim to wake up. It always freezes for about 30-40 seconds when I'm getting started. Okay, the 777 works great for our flight tomorrow. My route tomorrow is Munich to Bahrain. So Tim Dog got a PDC. And I'm going to guess that's because Love Cars set up your airplane so good. I don't have a Southwest livery. I've got Alaska. Where's my Southwest livery? I don't have a Southwest livery. We can't go like this. I gotta have a Southwest livery here. Maybe there was an update in liveries. I think we have to bail out here for a second and be right back. Hey, that country dad is here. Sim Murray finished a 9-hour flight from Heathrow to Mumbai. You're tired. Sim Murray, I'd be tired too. 9 hours, really. That is a long flight. Okay, we need to come over here. And we need to get the iFly manager. That country dad, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by. Here we go. A through Z, let's find ourselves a livery. Okay, S for Southwest, right? Southwest, here we go. Yeah, none of them are in. What the actual, what happened to my Southwest stuff? Okay, this is going to be November 8784 Quebec. That's this one. How did this get deleted? So Sim Murray, holy moly, I'm guessing you probably want some food too right now, right? 9 hours, you want food, a beverage, and to go to sleep. Okay, that's loaded. Well, let's go get a sim again. Bliss of Apocalypse, the Southwest up went to the Northeast. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe they got bought up by Ryanair. Sim Murray had a big Chinese dinner during the flight. Oh, you had a nice in-flight meal then. A nice in-flight meal. Well, let's see. I've got some frozen shrimp. I've got rice. I've got some vegetables. Maybe if this goes fast enough, I could follow that example and make some spy stir fry. That might be good. Or I've got frozen shrimp or frozen chicken for some stir fry. That might be a good idea. Inspired. Always good to be inspired. Okay, we don't need the McDo. We don't need the autopilot. Let's see. We've got beverages. We've got pants. We've got a Boeing hat. I think we're all properly equipped for our flight today. We need to get the flight plan up. Let's make sure if gate 22 is still open. I'm sure it is. So we'll go and try and load in there. Do we have blue ice loaded? Oh, I'm sure we do. Well, it's at this point, it's still blue juice. Non-diluted blue juice. Which is rapidly approaching getting really gross. Oh, I think a stretch might be good about now. If you're a little sore, you've been flying along. Big news, Ryanair greased a landing. Aunt Malt says they got hacked. Actually, Ryanair does pretty good. They operate so many flights and there's just, you know, there are a couple of videos out there showing hard landings and hey, you know what? Pan Am had hard landings back in the day. No, Irby says that pilot got fired. No butter on the runways. That's wasting butter. Okay, now all of a sudden, stir fry really does sound like a good plan for today. Tim Dog says tower is up. JSG Droid is flying EJA flight 1959. It's over at Atlantic and JSG Droid has a few. Did you order pizza? I know you're over at Atlantic, but could you have somebody sneak over to Signature and steal some chocolate chip cookies? John DFW says let's do shrimp. Tires and suspension is cheaper than butter. Trying to install 2024 High SK on a new gaming desktop, and it had a CTD. JSG Droid says, yes, there is simulated pizza for the simulated flight. The real JSG Droid has incredibly good brisket, and maybe even bacon. Cookie to cake, yes. Friday Night Ops tonight is in Los Angeles. They would appreciate it if you would not hit the Hollywood sign when you come in. They would like you to not hit the VOR. That's only when Arch NDA is doing ATC, and my guess is Arch isn't doing this. It's a little late on the Arch NDA scale time clock. So no VORs will be hurt today. Irby is gonna do the FNO. The American ATC would appreciate an RAF A400 mic. Hey, you know what? They can deal with that. They can make that happen. All right, let's see if we've got a Southwest livery here. All right, so airplane. Configure. Hey, look at that. There's a Southwest airplane now. There we go. That looks good. Save and go back. We haven't actually been in the A400M in quite a while. Has it gotten enough optimization updates that it's flying and not so jittery? Okay, we're going to KSJC, San Jose. It's brilliant now, so we need to go check it out then. San Jose International Airport. Okay. Irby flew it out of EGNT, Newcastle, and it was flawless. No kidding. And this is a new San Jose scenery that I just picked up. So this is a new payware from Orbix. It was Newcastle to Split. That was a pretty good haul there, Irby. Newcastle to Split. I would have just continued on to Athens and gotten gyros. Matafee, got your second MCO ground session today. You got to practice doing PDCs, and your next session will be on the network. Really? So do you need airplanes to come to Orlando to help you practice? I know, you should have split the flight up. Oh, so you got to do cruise while you were working. Now that's multitasking. That is great multitasking. Way to go. Oh, that's a nice terminal. Cookie to cake. Yeah, that's a lot. All right, this looks really good. Let's hit ready to fly. There is our Southwest looking great. Shift C. Let's get in the cockpit, see how it works. Not a bad looking terminal here. All right, let's go and see. I see airplanes. It's got to be static airplanes, right? Just say no to static airplanes. Had a meeting with your boss via Teams. What was the droning in the background? You said it was your neighbor's TV. Ha! Way to go. I know those things just sort of came in out of the blue, right? This does have some static airplanes. Developers need to not do static airplanes. I think we need to give them a lot of static about that until they stop. And we're a Boeing 38M and connect. Okay, I think we just got a PDC. Let's go and do Volanta so we can stay out of trouble there. Hey, look at that. It identified the airplane this time. Okay, we've got Volanta in gear. What else do we need to do? I think we get to fly the plane now. Go to power. Systems page. Sim menu. Panel style. General. Make sure it's the US system. It is. Okay. Let's have GSX roll out of jetway. That's right. At Malt, some developers do, but they need to just turn off that. So if there was a big VATSIM event in San Jose and they tell us to go to an airport where there's a static airplane, that gets really annoying. That gets really annoying. So, okay, looks good. Let's take a break from the songs. Turn up the airplane because startups in this airplane are actually pretty good sounds. We don't have ground power. We need to go to ground support and turn on ground power. And with ground power on, and let's do emergency exit lights, armed and guarded. And let's do lights. Let's turn on one fuel pump so we can get the APU going for air conditioning. Actually, default off is a nice idea too. That is a nice idea. And windshield heaters. And everything else can stay off down there. Continue up further. And I like to switch over to heading and status. Left nav. Right nav. FMC. Navigation data is good through October, so we're good to go there. Position in it. We are at KSJC. We are at gate 22, which is not available. Page 2 gives us one of two GPS positions, and we'll just go in there. Keep an eye out for JASG Droid, who's flying a BizJet on this route today. Route. Let's do flight plan request and see if it'll get it. While we're waiting, I'm going to turn up a little bit of backlighting here. Actually, Tim Dog sees JSG Droid on VATSIM radar, so maybe JSG Droid has already taken off, trying to avoid the rush. Because, you know, you get down to LA early, you get to go over to In-N-Out Burger and watch everybody else go splat onto the ground. We are a Southwest SWA. No, SWA. Come on, S. There we go. Southwest Airlines. Not 444, 441. Gotta do that. No, JSG Droid is getting ready for push and start. AvGeek Fozzie is doing a delivery flight for HAL. You mean the supercomputer for 2001? PAE to PDX. That's Hawaiian Airlines, right? Activate it and execute it. A ghost in the chat is here. Hi, ghost in the chat. We're just getting ready to depart. Yeah, that's right. Open your pod bay doors before you take off. We have a clearance. Departure LA, going to LAX. Spartans 1, Valerie. Okay, I'll stop. eBay, Burglar, Ironman 2, Los Angeles. Flight level 330. Squawk is cleared, blah, blah, blah. 5,000 feet. Departure. Hang on. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Departure is 125.1. Departure contact 125.1 for push, although I think that's old and there's tower now. And our squawk is 3766. Good. All that's good. Tim J is going to lurk for a bit. Oh, you're going to go for takeout? What do you want to get? What do you want to get for takeout? SJC ADA's Information India is aboard. All right. That all looks really good. India says 30 left and right. SimBrief said 30 left. Let's start putting things together. Oh, did we get the APU? We did. Let's get the APU bleed and the packs on because it gets hot in the cabin. AvGeek Fozzie is raising Cain right now. We like to cause all sorts of good trouble like that. All right, everything looks good here. Let's put in departures and arrivals. Departure and arrival. We are expecting 30 left. It's Spartans 1, Valerie transition. I don't know why I got the Stevie Winwood song hooked in my head right now. Valerie by Stevie Winwood. I mean, that is like really old too. I haven't heard that in a long time. Autumn's Art Studio. Hi, Autumn. Welcome aboard. Hydration time. Good to see you. And posture check. Yeah, I'm all over the chair right now. Hey, Martel, thanks for coming in. Thanks for helping us out with that restaurant Sibby was talking about. It really looked like there was some good food there. There was that one sampler platter. Looked like there were just all sorts of things that, you know, you put in the middle of the table that friends get to enjoy. That just looked like so much fun. So thanks for that. We'll see you next time. 24 right at LA. Coming in on the north side. It's Iron Man. 2 via Burglar. And I think it's Seaview, but let's see. Tim Dog should be online. Tim Dog is in the art studio diamond painting today. Really? Glad you got to be in the art studio for a while. And I'm going to, instead of posture checking, I'm going to hydrate again. Timmy, welcome aboard. We're in Flight Sim 2024. It's Flight Sim 2024. Some of the default airports, you're right, Timmy J. Some of the default airports are indeed a bit of a mess. I don't know what we're transitioning in on. So on the Ironman arrival, we're going to put us out at Gatto. After Gatto, I don't think we want any of these. We're not doing Seaview, probably not Circus. Skål. Hey, that would be a Cheers in Sweden, right? That would be Cheers. Circus, Livin, and Seaview. I don't think I'm going to do any of those. It's going to be vectors into the runway. Anyway, it's Friday night ops. Okay, that looks good. Route, performance, and let's put in our performance. We will look to see if you're in the skies, Timmy J. And I think... So Tim Dog is back in. So Tim Dog had a CTD, and so Tim Dog made it back into the scenery. All right, looking good. So let's see. It's gonna be flight level 330. That's what we filed. Cruise winds are 326 at 39. 326 at 39. Temperature deviation is plus 10 degrees. Reserves are 4.2. And let's go load the plane. Back. Sim menu. Performance and payload. Yeah, I've started downloading some of the airports that I go to a lot as opposed to having them stream the scenery down every time. That's starting to get a little old. Weight and balance. All right, according to the flight plan, we have 162 crazy people flying with us today. 162. Cargo is 7.1. Those are two odd numbers. I'm using the calculator. 7.1 divided by 2 is 3.55. So 3550 in the front, 3550 in the back. Gives us a new zero fuel weight of 138.65. I'm going to call it 138.1. 138.1, and just put it in the scratch pad. Canadian Bear, welcome aboard, and Canadian Bear has dinner. What'd you get, Canadian Bear? I am not on Facebook. I have no idea. I would imagine they are on Facebook. I just don't know. All right, fuel, block fuel is 10,431 pounds. 10,431 pounds. Our taxi fuel today is 315 pounds. And planned trip fuel is 4,592, 4,592 pounds. Our takeoff weight is well below. All of our numbers look good. Oh, Canadian Bear has chicken fingers and fries. Set fuel. Set payload. Loading is complete. And let's come down here and take our zero fuel weight and pop that in. Now with our fuel, all of our numbers are good there. Timmy J is making pork Japanese curry tonight. That sounds good too. I'm doing cheap spy stir fry. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Don't want that. Copy FMC data. And now we need the latest ADIS. So 30 left. Okay, winds are 310 at 11 knots. The temperature is 24 degrees Celsius. And the altimeter is 2992. There we go. Start at the bottom and work your way up for maximum fuel savings. Flaps 5. And air conditioning on. Anti-ice off. And calculate. Andre is in seat A in the rock bar drinking. Hey, how's your evening? Did they bring you any really good food to try tonight, Andre? Okay, so we're gonna do -2. We're derating to -2 and 37 degrees. Good.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
The voice says the Compilot just did a resub, and holy moly, Compilot's been here for 40 months. Compilot, thank you for a nice resub today. Thank you for 40 months of great support and helping me to keep this crazy thing in the air and going. I really couldn't do it. Everyone counts, so thank you so much again for helping me keep my crazy little airplane going and live stream and everything else too. I forgot. Okay, we've already done these. Take off. Well, flaps 5. We know that. Thanks, Compilot. Trim. Center of gravity is 22.2. 22.2, and it will automatically set our trim. Thanks, Compilot. You haven't eaten. You've only had a brew or two, so you were eating before. Okay. I hope the brew is nice and tasty today. 141, 141, 148. 141, 141, 148. Let's do 148 up here. It's been a successful and funny night. You know, if it's successful and funny, you can't ask for anything better than that. Absolutely not. Initial climb clearance has been given to us of 5,000 feet. Now then, normally I put runway heading, but here at San Jose, I do something a little different. So San Jose 30 left. So that means our heading is 304. But we almost immediately do a turn to a heading of 125 degrees. So this time I'm going to set this to 125 and give me a bug there so that I'm able to make a better turn. Instead of runway heading. Now, if they switch me around and say runway heading and don't make the turn, then obviously I'll change that. But right now, that just helps me roll out on my turn when I'm really busy. So that really kind of helps out a bit. We do have a squawk code, and we are going to squawk. ACARS says 3766. That looks good. San Jose Tower is 124.0. 124.0. And departure is going to be 125.1. There we go. That looks good. We don't have to turn on the radios on this airplane. They're already on. Let's pop that in.
Charlie, please.
Okay, that sounds good. And everything's great up there. I think we're ready to go. So altimeter is set. IAS mode, IAS speed. Heading.
Runway 30 left at Charlie.
Flight directors on. Ooh, JSG Droid is already going out today. Let's see. Manaphy has got tickets for a controller raffle. Andre, you didn't fly today. LA to Zurich was 10 hours flight yesterday. That was a long flight. And these kinds of long flights really do take it out of you. All right, let's get the APU generator online. APU Jenny is online. APU generator can pop off there. Go back to menu. Systems page. Let's go to ground support. I'm going to disconnect the ground power. I'm going to check my parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to lose my chocks. And we are done with those pages. Now GSX will take care of it from here. Prepare for pushback and departure. Starting to squawk mode Charlie. Seatbelts, doors are closing, seatbelts are going on. Electric hydraulic pumps can go on. Hey, we can do a pushback too. Dawn's got a question. Are there possibilities of emergencies? In some airplanes, yes. And in a lot of the high quality payware airplanes, you can set up what's called, random failures. So every 5th flight, you will expect to get a random failure, and you can do that. The trick is, there's a catch. And the catch is if you turn on random failures, that means you need to know how to deal with it. And the last airplane that I knew how to deal with random failures was the 757. I'm getting closer to my Airbus, the A319-2021. But I'm still not ready for that. Make all the chicken sounds you want, but if you're in a VATSIM event, you've got random failures turned on, you better know how to do it, otherwise it's time to disconnect. And that's no fun. Okay, everything's looking good here. Everything's looking good there. I'm going to get the rest of our fuel pumps on. Fuel pumps are on. Have the cabin crew secure the cabin. My guess is it's going to be nose right, nose right, tail left.
At Alpha taxi via Zulu Alpha.
Parking brakes, please.
30 right at Alpha, Zulu Alpha, Papa Papa.
Ooh, we got an airplane. We ought to wait to request push and start here. But yeah, Dawn, you can set up failures, and as we learn the airplanes better, there'll be a few airplanes that I'm going to turn failures on. If I get a little bit better at flying around in the A319, 20, and 21, I'll definitely do that. San Jose Tower, hello from Southwest 441, a 737 MAX with you at gate 22. We do have information India aboard. We've also got an ACARS clearance and requesting push and start onto taxiway. Looks like it's Zulu.
Southwest 441, San Jose Tower, push and start on a taxiway Zulu is approved, face southeast.
Facing southeast for Southwest 441. Anti-collision lights going on. Cabin call, come on in over here. Some idiot has closed their window. Shall we go? Parking brakes off. I heard JSG droid, so watch out, there's a biz jet floating around. Okay, posture check. We're going to have to fly by hand for a while on this one.
I'm still waiting on a release time for you.
Roger that, standing by.
A release time? That's scary. Packs off.
San Jose Tower, top of 820, ready for push and start.
Shall we go?
Southwest 820, push and start on a taxiway Zulu is approved, face southeast.
Ground start, engine number 1. And let's just have it start itself.
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Parking brakes are set. Engine number 1 looks like a good start on engine 1. It does have that max, start, doesn't it? Subsonic, it is working great. I'm not kidding. That is a great little box to have. And I think KD Pilot has done an update recently on the audio normalizer. So I'll put a link into that if you make sure you've got the latest one. But definitely, it's free. It's so, it saves our ears. And, just nobody else wanted to do anything about it. And KD Pilot just, flew up with this great little box, and it's the best thing in the world.
Left is clear, right is clear.
I'm supposed to start engine 2 first. I thought it was engine 1, or is that just Airbuses? Watch out, JSG Droid has been taking invisible pills again. There's our gear pin. Thanks for the gear pin. Have a groovy day. See you next time. There's a wave. It's only Airbuses. We were supposed to start engine 2 first. FMC. Progress. Looking good. Looking good.
Delta 3979, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
30 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 3979.
Packs. Generators. I usually do the packs first in the summer because it's hot. Oh my gosh, there's cows. Yaw damper. Cabin secure. APU off. Flaps 5.
1959, your wheels up time is 2336.
Okay, that looks good. Auto brakes down there.
So 538, your wheels up time is 2339 Zulu, and pull up to and hold short runway 30 right at Alpha.
2339, we're pulling up to hold, you say hold short of Alpha? Southwest 538.
San Jose Tower, hello again. Southwest 441 pushed and started from gate Bravo 22. No damage to your jetway, requesting taxi.
So 441, thanks for the update on the jetway. Runway 30 right at Alpha. Taxi via right turn, Golf, Yankee, Alpha.
We're going to make a right turn at Golf. Right turn Golf, then Yankee, and then Alpha. We are going to runway 30 left for Southwest 441.
Southwest 441 is going to be runway 30 right.
30 right for Southwest 441.
Southwest 4979 heavy runway, correction, contact North approach.
Departure 3979 heavy, good day.
Southwest 538, please turn right on Alpha and hold short of runway 30 right at Alpha.
Yeah, sorry, we got confused back there. Yeah, we'll hold
taxi light.
30 right at Alpha, Southwest 538.
Cabin call.
Ground, 20 right at taxi.
Shall we go?
South 441, actually, you're going to follow the 737 in front of you. So just taxi instructions to this follow.
We'll follow that airplane, Southwest 441. Follow that airplane.
Southwest 820, runway 30 right at Alpha, taxi via Zulu Alpha.
30 right at Alpha via Zulu Alpha.
Cows are back. Yeah, Polyot said a few of the sounds. I think we have cows and chickens are back. So we got cows, we got chickens. He's got the Volanta voice to yell at me if I forgot to do Volanta.
Convoy left at Charlie for takeoff, budget 1915.
So let's see, JSG Droid's getting ready to go. And I think Tim Dog is already departed. I'm looking to see... I don't see JSG Droid's airplane in there. Oh, I think it's that little speck over there. It's a biz jet, so it's really small. No, I don't see it. See what happens when you take your invisibility pills each day? You don't. Oh, the airplane must have a cloaking device or something. It must have a cloaking device. Tim Dog has a wheels uptime of 23:39. That must mean I'm 23:40 something. JSG Droid is rolling. There's JSG Droid. It's clearly one of those camouflage types of liveries. So it must be used for air-to-air combat or something like that. It was a very small little speck that departed.
Tower says at 659, 1,555.
Station 959, can I know departure? See it?
Over the Petro was the jet at 1959.
7538, your release time. Your release got canceled, so you're going to have to wait a little longer. Sorry about that.
Oh, no problem.
I know. I don't think that Microsoft Flight Simulator supports DCS World
and
yet.
Departure, this is accept at 1959 departing on.
Uh-oh. Somebody didn't hit the frequency button right.
Still on tower.
That's right. We decided on some anti-invisibility pills. So we're getting release times. And I just heard somebody got canceled because it is Friday night ops and it's going to be crazy. Boy, am I glad I boarded 30 minutes of extra fuel. Right? Did I get 30 minutes of extra fuel?
So it's 538, new wheels up time, 23410.
I don't see it. Where's my ATC fuel? Uh-oh. Where are the... I didn't board fuel. I am so screwed. Trip, contingency, alternate, final, maximum, extra. I did not board ATC. What do you mean I didn't board ATC fuel? I did. It's not on here. Weesa gonna die. Weesa gonna die. All right. Minimum takeoff fuel is 10,116. I'm at 10.1. Oh my gosh, if they do holds. I usually put in sim brief, edit.
7538, I'm going to choose your right clip takeoff.
Choose your right clip takeoff, level 5.
Fuel planning. Nope, not there. Minimum. I don't think I can add fuel now, but I'm gonna try. I don't think I can, but I'm going to try and do another fuel. View PDF. Save it. All right, my new block fuel is 13,243. Let's see if it'll let me do this. Okay, performance and payload. Weight and balance. Fuel. 13. I know this is cheating of the highest order. 315. Four, 6, 5, 8. All right, I just reset my fuel. I'm at 13.2. I know I'm horribly dishonest and should be barred from having pizza for the rest of the year. But I always board for a Friday night ops this line right here, ATC fuel. That's 30 minutes of them telling me to turn right for, turn right 30 degrees, hold at whatever or something.
South side 38, come knock on approaching.
All right. So we're good. Nobody saw anything? Oh, good. Nobody saw anything. Let's do takeoff check. Takeoff check. Did my screen go blank? I didn't do it. Say 87, welcome. I could have also shut down one engine, but I don't think that would have saved enough.
So it's 8:20, Roger, your release time is still in request. Right.
Parking brakes. Parking brakes are set. The screen went blank. Okay, cool. Okay. Continuous start. Everything's good up here. Everything's good down there. We're at 13.2 on fuel. Minimum takeoff fuel is 10.2. We've got more than enough fuel to do this now. Andre, I know I'm cheating. I normally hate doing stuff like that. But this event is going to start getting like crowded immediately. So Cambo, Say, and Canadian Bear. Yep, nobody saw anything. Thank you. Fuel? What fuel? Or Irvi? I didn't see a fuel truck. Nope, didn't see that at all. That's right. In the Muggle world, people would not understand, but we were able to Leviosa a little bit of fuel into the tanks. Just a little bit. A swish and flick of the wand. And we're good. My wand's way over there. I can't reach it right now. Okay, let's make this a little bit bigger. That's probably good enough. After takeoff, it's a big old tight right turn. Looks like we got a big sports stadium over here. And I guess some hangars over here. Elwyn power lines, good. Always love the people that put power lines by an airport. Let's see if we're starting to get... Now is a great time to see if we're getting... routes for tomorrow. Let's check our reservation page.
Southwest 820 and Southwest 441. I've been told to tell you both to expect a 15-minute delay.
Expecting a 15-minute delay for Southwest 441. All right. What do you think? Shall we shut down engines and go to the APU? Okay, so we don't have routes or anything like that. Our booking is still good, but no routes or anything. Jim thought we were further back to taxi. Well, I was able to Leviosa myself a little bit closer. Well, I'm going to do seatbelts off in case, you know, just let them, in case someone's got to go. I'm going to start the APU. San Jose Ground, hi there from Southwest 441. Since we're getting a little bit of a delay here, any objection to us shutting down engines and saving a little fuel?
Southwest 441, no objections here. I'll let you know when I get your release time.
Thank you so much, Southwest 441. All right, so we're going to shut down here. Okay, APU's coming on up. And I think the best way for us to tell, yeah, is when the light comes on here. So we'll go ahead and we're going to switch the generators right now to the APU. And we'll come over here. Engine 1, Engine 2. APU bleed. And the isolation valve. That'll keep the AC going. And we're going to save some badly needed fuel. Tim Dog says, oh, see, somebody actually got to go flying. There's Tim Dog's plane. See, if we'd used love cars, we would be able to fly too, right? Hey, Will from online, welcome aboard. I should have shut down 1, but left 2 going. Oh yeah, Tim Dog says we're supposed to start 1 first. Okay, so APU has got us. We'll just leave everything alone for now, and we've got a little bit of a wait. I shut them both down. But in the Boeing, in this airplane, Tim Dog says we need to start shutting down. We need to start engine 2 is first. I'm going to go to the APU generator up there. And seatbelts are off, so passengers need to go. They can go. So we're going to start 2 first from here on out in this airplane. All of our navigation is going to stay in there. The power is going to be good. Hey, since we're not flying, we could get the flight attendants to bring beer and wine up to the flight deck, right? Single engine taxi out is on engine number 2 and taxi in is on engine number 1. Really? Fricity is back in chat. We are in San Jose. We are waiting for a start time. We're going into LA where there's a huge bunch of airplanes and we're waiting for a time to go. Hi, Mike on the radio. Welcome aboard. Irving wants Corona. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there'll be motoring time too. I figure we've got 15 minutes, so When we get a start, we'll get something going. Tim Dog says we should start motoring right now. And do we just motor by turning on the ground start but not turning on the fuel? So ground start the engine. All right, so let's ground start 2. And they'll be motoring. EGT exhaust gas temperature is 323 degrees. I don't have any N2 right now. APU is up. Oh, packs are off. Now I've got packs off. And what do we want to cool the engine to? So Tim Dog has done this before in the NGs, and that cools the engine down a little bit. So 280. Of course, the thing is we turned off all the AC in the cabin, so it's going to get stuffy in here. And we're doing that over on engine 2, so we're motoring over here to cool it down. It's still motoring 235. I know Pick a 5 String says it's getting hot back there. All right, free beer for everybody. Free cold beverages for everybody in the cabin while we motor the engines. Stop listening to Tim Dog about this. Passengers are getting stuffy. Okay, so there, now it cooled it to 200 and motoring is done. So now what we're going to do is shut that off. And now let's go ahead and we're going to motor engine 1. And then we'll get the packs, we'll get that back. Those kinds of cold beverages, Mike, on the radio. Okay, motoring's going on here. We do have fancy mugs. And somebody is sending a real fancy mug through the mail here. And maybe next week we'll have a new beverage cup. A very special new one that someone has sent. Can't wait for that. So our EGT is going way down now on engine number 1. And I guess when it gets below 200, we'll stop motoring, get the packs back on, and make the passengers happy. There's 200 degrees. And now motoring should go off on engine 1. Still motoring. Something's weird. There we go. Done motoring there, so we're going to shut that down. And now get the packs back on to make the passengers cool. How hot did it get in the cabin? Let's see. It's about 78 degrees in the cabin right now. So it's not too hot. Okay, so that should make the airplane start up a little bit faster. Cool. No pun intended. Well, there's all sorts of airplanes coming in on Friday night ops tonight. That's right, it would have taken a lot longer to start. So the big thing we've got to remember now, is to start engine 2 on the 737 MAX. That's the new thing to do. Wolfie's here. Hi, Wolfie. Beer cheers and pizza. Welcome. We are stuck on the ground in San Jose, getting ready to go down to LA in Friday night ops. So, if you want, there's still plenty of time to get started, but there's going to be delays because it's Friday night ops. Start 2 first, and you need 3-minute warm-up before takeoff. A ghost in the chat. Wacky with the beef has landed for devouring. So I think Ghost in the chat says dinner's arrived. And now is usually about the time that I'm starting to think, okay, is it almost food time here at Spy HQ? Tim Dog is going to go to Burbank next. So, if you're going to, like I said, we've got an early start tomorrow. So when I get into LA, I'll probably sign off, go to bed an hour early or so, just so that, you know, we're all fresh and frosty for Cross the Land. There is an 8-minute ground stop in Salt Lake for you, but you finally got out. Nice fluffy clouds here. Supper time has arrived for Ghost in the chat. LA right now is awash with airplanes departing. So let's see, 146 arrivals, 22 departures, 51 just sitting around on the ground right now. Super duper busy. Oh, there's a little biz jet right there. Man, the exec jet just got to zip on out of here and go. Hey, Florida, welcome aboard. Am I using Active Sky? No, this is just default weather right now, Florida. Not anything special. We have 1,036 pilots flying today on VATSIM. I bet there's going to be more for Cross the Land. Bet we're going to have a lot more. We usually get more than twice that for Cross the Pond. It seems like every year Cross the Pond sets a record number of pilots flying, which is cool. I'm deliberately not turning on a lot of tracking for the airplanes these days. Trying to have a little better situational awareness on my own without having a moving map. Not all airplanes get a moving map, so. Okay, so we're at 13.0 on our fuel. Minimum takeoff is 10 and change. Moose is flying the 727 tonight. San Jose, Reno, No, San Diego, Reno, and Los Angeles. Wow. San Diego to Reno. Hi, Pyroblaster. Thanks for coming in. I did try and start diving into the 727. I tried like 3 times. And I just didn't have the brain power to do it. Just didn't have the brain power to do it. It's awfully quiet on the radio. So the next time that we get a time update, let's set a clock. We'll set the timer. We'll do an elapsed timer and see. Because this was supposed to be... Oh, wait a minute. I don't think we got 50. Did we get like... Yeah, we got a 15-minute type of a day. I know JSG Droid probably is not flying at Mach 0.95 now. Slowest forward speed, please. In the citation. Which point they say, do you know how... Right now, Tim Dog is at Mach 0.72. Yep, not 45,000 feet and Mach 0.98. Or as they say in Spaceballs, the plaid speed. JSG Droid's rolling right along at Mach 0.77. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, stretch a little. Oh. Hey there, Jay Dizzle. Welcome aboard. We are waiting. That's why you got a big old yawn like that. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. I do some soy milk every now and then, so Spire soy is good to go. Might as well zap around this airport a little bit. I did just buy it. We ought to check it out a little. So let's see. We got some big old power lines here. Right by here. Looks like we got a highway and power lines. Some rusty hangars. Yeah, I think you're lucky when you did get out. Because I think the rest of us are going to be here for a while. Looks like we got a big cargo area here, maybe. Or just cargo containers. Lots of parking over here. Kind of a skinny tower. Check out this one jetway over here. Really low for the ground. I'm going to guess that this is like for CRJs. That these really low jetways are for CRJs. Let's see. Mike on the radio says, yeah, that's got to be CRJ stuff there. I mean, those are really low. And then these for regular jets have popped up. Mike on the radio says that car rental is convenient here. You've been here a lot lately? And then a nice terminal down here. Looks like we've got a patched on terminal, some patched on stuff over here. That's the big parking garage behind the terminal there. And wow, they really just patched stuff up here. I don't know. We'll look at that in just a sec. We're just going to get down here and check. So there's the end pretty much over here. And then some gates. So more oh wow. Looks like we got a bunch of parking over here too. And it looks like they did a good job of modeling some landside stuff. Green is going to run out of fuel on the APU if you have to sit. Okay, so you saw green. I went and I added my 30 minutes of extra fuel. So they did a nice job here. Looks like there's a nice pedestrian walkway over here for people to go over from the parking garage. More terminals over here. Maybe that's older terminal and the big thing here is new. I know we want to know about cookies over at the Executive Jet Place Atlantic where JSG Droid took off. Oh, you were making a joke about how long we're waiting. We are waiting a bit. And then this is looking pretty modern over here. We got a big mural on this building. Guys, we need to work on our traffic flow here on these cars. So that's really nice over there. And then we've got something nice here. Doesn't look like anything is really modeled inside. At least not down here. Tim J had a 2+ hour taxi during World Flight. Really? No cookies for JSG Droid, kosher Franks. At least JSG Droid is very frank about the food choices. Yeah, so they didn't model any of the inside. But I think they did a great job on the outside. I mean, seriously, this would be a great place to bring your CRJ because they've got, you know, such low jetways there. Canadian Bear, we are still waiting. Uh-oh. So not so bad. At least one of the bottle filler machines at the terminal lets you add flavor. Oh, really? You can add flavor to your water here? That's kind of cool. The ground controller has rage quit. We do have San Jose Tower still up. I don't remember having ground. So there's rage quitting on this. Strawberry Chemist is here. Partner recognized this is San Jose right away when he glanced at your monitor. You fly in here sometimes, really? Yep. So welcome to the San Jose airport. We got 2 Southwest jets holding down here. We're trying to get into LA. So your partner immediately recognized San Jose, huh? I'd say not a bad airport at all. Might not be quite a $20 airport, but close. Everything on the air side.
Southwest 820.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Southwest 820, go ahead. Hey, just wondering if you're able to give me maybe like a 3-minute heads up. I have both my engines shut off. Yeah, I'll probably let you know a while before what your time is going to be. Copy, thank you.
We were Lufty cargo earlier, but we landed on the Lufthansa cargo, so we'll do that flight tomorrow. Hey, Boeing Bago, welcome in. The modern part, SJC LAX, you do that flight, Strawberry Chemist. So you do those a few times? Well, we're doing that exact same route, SJC down to LA. Boeing Baga says this might take a while. You think? One of the important things that I usually yammer a little bit about on a event like we're going to do later on today, tomorrow morning I mean, is we've all got slots for our departure time. It's really kind of important, if you haven't done something like this, to be ready for push and start 10 minutes before your time. So, what that means is my departure time for cross the land tomorrow is 14:36 Zulu. So I need to have everything ready to go, and I'm calling for push and start, be fully ready for push and start at 14:26 Zulu. So when you have one of those slotted departure times, if you're ready to go like that, you almost always get out on time. Boeing Baga says order a pizza. I think I'm going to do some stir fry later on tonight, unless we end up sitting here for another 2 hours, and then at that point I will probably put something in the microwave and zap it. The APU is at 12.9, so we were at 13. The fuel is now at 12.9. So we're still using a little bit, but we still have plenty. So shutting down the engines was a really smart move, because I think at this point in time, we've definitely, the 15 minutes we were going to wait here isn't going to happen. Green can't stay up too late tonight. You've got an early morning tomorrow. I hope it's a fun early morning. Oh, you're going to do cross the land too. Oh, okay, yeah. Yep, there are some early departures. I'm usually an early riser anyway, so it's not that big of a deal, but I'm not sure. I'm departing out of München, so Munich is really pretty easy going. Munich's really pretty easy going for taxi out of the cargo area.
So it's 8:20, where my trees are right clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, these are right, almost 8:20.
Sorry, I know you wanted a heads up, but I just got told to launch you now, so whenever you're ready.
Appreciate it.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I stepped on you. Say again?
No worries, appreciate it.
So that airplane just got to clear for takeoff, I think. Mike on the radio. Who is the greatest James Bond? That's a tough one. I think it's starting to be a little bit of a tie. The early Daniel Craigs were good. Absolutely.
And so it's 8:20, no pressure, but the entirety of the Oakland Arts, actually every airport is no way through to start your engine, but no pressure.
Okay, thanks.
Why don't we start too? Let's go ahead and start too. Fuel. Citation Max is flying today in the sim. Here comes engine number 2. Now, it could be we're going to get to sit here another 10 minutes. I don't know, but... Or 15 minutes, or 30, but let's not keep them waiting. Okay, I'm going to turn pack 1 on just to keep some AC going in the airplane. And I'm going to taxi up here to the hold short line. Oops, seatbelts. We have to roll the airplane about. And we'll single engine taxi up to the hold short line. Yeah, I was just going to leave 2 up for now.
South 441, are you ready to go?
Southwest 441, we can be ready in 3 minutes. Starting 1.
You ought to start a departure, Southwest 800.
Starting engine number 2.
Southwest 28 for minutes, North.
You know, everybody loved Sean Connery, the first. Absolutely. Completely agree. I thought that Roger Moore did things with the role that enabled 007 to continue. I mean, you know, Sean Connery played him more like Ian Fleming wrote him, and that had a shelf life. So Roger Moore did an awful lot. I thought Timothy Dalton did, took it in a good direction. Pierce Brosnan brought it back to fun. And then Daniel Craig took it to a whole new level. On the other, the thing about 007 though is, I mean, really, Ian Fleming was writing it 80 years ago. The world was a different place. And I kind of feel like we're in a spot right now where we need more modern spies. More modern spies and stuff. Something different. I mean, the things that M was saying to 007 all of those years ago, to Pierce Brosnan. You're a relic of the Cold War. Okay, we're ready to go here. Southwest 441, was that us? Uh-oh. I did.
South 441, confirm you said clear for takeoff, 30, right?
Southwest 441, we weren't sure. We were just getting our engines ready, but we are now fully ready for departure.
Alright, South 441, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
30 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 441, thanks. Okay, here we go. We got beeped. It's another airplane. Okay, continuous restart. All right, let's just do a quick up and down here. Everything looks good. Yaw dampers are great. Out we go.
South 260 about Nvidia.
It was another airplane saying hi. I'll say hi as soon as we get up in the air. Continuous start. Auto throttle's on. We're ready. Takeoff config check. Takeoff config check is good. Out we go. It's the, that's right. It is the upper screw in this airplane. I'm trying to hit the button on the throttles now. I'm trying to hit the button on the throttles here. Landing lights on. Throttle's up about halfway. Engines are stable. Auto thrust. $80 knots, checked.
V1.
Rotate. Positive climb gear. Flying the flight directors here. Tim Dog has LA in sight.
South 441, kind of departure.
NorCal departure, all set, 125.1. Thanks, have a really great weekend from Southwest 441.
Okay, I think I switched it. 121.5.
Great night.
NorCal, very good evening from Southwest 441, passing 2,300 for 5.
Southwest 441, NorCal, departure, radar contact. Southwest 820, contact, local center 123.8, see ya. Yeah, FedEx 1869, you can shut down. I'm working on time for you.
Fun. It's going to be a fun evening.
And FedEx 1869, TM, you just said it's going to be at least 30 minutes.
Bank angle.
Copy that, FedEx 1869.
Bank.
Direct Spartans. Execute and VNAV. Airplane's got us 250 knots.
Southwest 421, wind R27014, runway 30, clear to land.
Runway 30, clear to land.
Okay, we're good. Hey, there.
800 Bravo Yankee, wind 27014.
I think that should be
right,
the airport right down there.
Runway 28 right, clear to land, 0 Bravo Yankee. United 514, contact open center, 123.8.
I think we passed it. Hey, Nebula. Oh, wow, Nebula's back. Welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Yes, we need to hydrate. We desperately need to hydrate.
Southwest 6.1, north, Cal approach, open belt over 299.
Cheers, cheers. We finally got to take off.
30 transition, and we have kilo. 787.
They did say radar contact. They did not tell me to climb and maintain anything. They just said radar contact.
And November 787 Alpha Tango, wind 2407, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 441, fly maintain, flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Southwest 441.
United 514, NorCal.
Just came over. United 514, 15 south.
United 514, good afternoon. It's going to be a short conversation. Contact center 123.8. See ya.
Over to 23.8. That anxious to get rid of us, are you? United 514.
Stunt Alpha Adventures is flying today. I think I did miss a call, Canada Bear. Thank you. All right, 19,000. It does take a little bit more dialing your nose wheel, your mouse wheel, to get the numbers in, so it takes a sec.
Southwest 441, flight maintain, flight level 190, unrestricted.
Climbing flight level 190 and unrestricted for flaps 441. Keith, we are flaps are up.
212 at Myshing, clear Dallas approach, runway 30.
At Myshing, clear 30, runway Delta 212.
There are 787 Alpha Tango, radar contact to altitude.
Altitude.
There are 787 Alpha Tango, fly maintain 9,000.
We should have our flaps at 441. All right, LA is 296 miles to the south. That was quite a ground stop. That was quite a ground stop for us.
And Delta 71889 NorCal, how long would you need to get started up?
Usually about 3 minutes. And I'm going to do landing lights.
Delta, Sacramento.
Taxi light. Continuous restart can go off.
Delta 1789.
We're close enough to 10,000 feet. We'll do our 10,000 foot cabin call. Everything's good there. Everything's good there. And I think we have plenty of fuel. We should have 7,700 pounds in the tanks when we land. Diversion or we gonna die fuel is 4,200 pounds. So nothing to worry about there. Everything's good up there. Packs are on. Pressurization is good. We're not killing our passengers. That's an important deal. Apparently that's a deal breaker with some of the corporate people.
Then Lear 35 Lima Golf, clearance available, advisory to copy. There are 35 Lima Golf, clear to the Burbank Airport via fly heading 170 vectors.
Somebody's going to beautiful downtown Burbank.
Maintain 2000, expect flight level 3305 minutes after departure. Departure at this frequency, squawk 1754.
All right, we can turn the jazz band on again. Don't need anything on that. Can't wait for iFly to update and give us a real EFB.
Repack corrected, advisory tax.
Definitely appreciate them showing us what this thing was like. But I also now fully understand why it is that the airlines wanted to just supply their own.
Southwest 421, right when able, contact ground 1.75.
Right when able, ground 2175, Southwest 421, yeah.
I think everything is good. When you get a ground stop like this, I always feel like, especially if I go and start turning off engines and stuff like that to save fuel and all that, I always feel like I'm going to forget something. You know, there's probably a ground stop checklist or something along those lines that, you know, if you get to the end of the runway and you turn off everything, a new checklist that you would check to see, you know, what you do. Just so you don't forget anything like I was afraid I did. Cockpit looks really good at night. A little gray and clunky during the day, but at night it looks nice.
And number 35 Lima Golf, sorry about that. If they didn't tell you runway.
Altimeters, standard. Altimeters are checked and set. And we're only cleared to flight level 190.
Alpha 1.
So we'll stop here. Who closes their windows? Jeez. Crazy passengers. Done there.
And number 35 Lima Golf, full short runway 28 left. I need just a second to get set back up. I got disconnected for a second.
We could turn on tracking here. I'm trying to turn it off a little bit more, but this gives you an idea of where we are. It seems ridiculously early in the process, but let's go and set the ILSs up for what they're doing in LA right now. Canadian Bear, you close your windows?
And Southwest 621 at my shin.
ILS 1085.
30.
That's the one we think we're going to get.
November 7,
the
8,
other
7
runway
out,
they could
direct.
shift us to is 1099. Okay, so that's good. The Los Angeles VOR is 1136. Let's track that. Inbound is going to be 251 degrees. And again, ridiculously early to set this up, but we're just one little pilot here and it's going to get super duper busy. So if we do this now, we don't have to do it when they're twisting us. You know, we're twisting and turning and going 5 different directions. Minimums is 322 feet. Let's set that. This is a real time consumer here.
1789 wind.
Well, the passengers aren't scared, Florida, because guess why? We gave them all free beer.
My Oakland guy needs 5 minutes. Should I start him up?
All right, there's 322. So that's great.
Start the engines. Let me know when you're holding short runway 30.
So we got everything set there. Now then, let's see, do we have LAX up yet?
And November
Burbank,
35,
Oakland, Reno, San Fran. No sign of LAX yet.
27013 runway 28 left.
But we're as prepared as we could be right now for landing. And so that means our workload is 100% less for later. See, yeah, you give away, if they're scared, if they're worried about something, free beer for everybody. And the pilots and the passengers stop worrying.
024 NorCal, Roger.
Just got beeped, 1238.
Field altimeter is 2983. Altimeter.
This is Oakland Center. Oakland Center, high from you. Southwest 441, level at flight level 190.
441 at center afternoon. Radar contact 13 miles southwest of the Noche. Climb maintain flight level 330.
All the way up to flight level 330 for Southwest 441.
Good day, Air Canada 552, flight level 350.
Mike on the radio says it's 24 right. That's the one I'm expecting because we're a Southwest, and Southwest parks on the north side of the airport. And I kind of think that they like to put us on the side of the airport in LA that we're going to park on. Just saves congestion. I mean, if they bring us in on the south side, we've got to go and, you know, do a long taxi and be in their way. And they're not going to have room.
Private Air 737, descend and maintain
Up and away.
310. That's for caps to Burbank.
I think it's cheers time.
Maintain 310, we're not going Burbank. Private Air 737.
You got a Van Nuys, sir?
Guilty as charged.
Uh-oh. Somebody's going to Van Nuys. Okay, 60 miles to top of climb. 3-3. I thought he said 3-4, but we filed for 3-3. I thought he said 3-4, but you're right, Florida, and that's what I filed for, so let's adjust that.
675 Julie Steel, Oakland Center, Roger. Say you're assigned altitude.
Assigned altitude.
What time do you feel, Roger?
Passengers happy? We hope. And a beautiful sunset flight along the west coast. And a nice starburst too.
Okay, Center, good afternoon, Delta 1691, climb in 32.4, 4340.
Delta 1691 at center, Roger.
We'll modify it. Thank you, 777 Bob. That makes the pressurization better. So that means the passengers won't have as bad a hangover from all the free beer we gave them, so they wouldn't notice how late we were getting out. Add a little bit more oxygen to the mix. Let the flight attendants get up. That works too. See, it's that kind of planning ahead. Passenger management is what they call it, right? Or walking lawsuit, I guess. Hey, look at this. We got LAX. KLAX ATIS. Oh, God, what a book. Holy moly, this is the War and Peace of ATIS.
Good evening, Oakland Center, Southwest.
Good night.
3360.
Information, Bravo. Winds 250 at 12, 10 miles visibility, few clouds. Not bad. Simultaneous instrument approaches RNAV. 24 right, 25 left. Vectors for the visual will be provided.
Sorry, I just missed. Down
Departures.
299 on your 8. What was my speed?
For South 3360, maintain 280 knots.
Non-event traffic, expect delays. Advise if you have outdated scenery. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So altimeter is 2989.
703, descending 25.4 for T and 0. Speed restriction, 0.71.
2989.
Center descend maintain 16,000. The Monterey altimeter 298.
And make sure that that's correct. It's really hard to see. We are now completely set up for landing. And if they flip us to the other runway, we're ready to go there. So radical. I can't wait to be an owner of a good Max 8. So radical, you know that's what this is. This is the iFly 737 Max.
Private Air 737, turn 15 degrees left, vector traffic.
777 Bob says, now just knock them out the whole flight. They're a lot less trouble. Yeah, there you go. They'll just hassle the flight attendants.
Delta 1167, clear, do it.
But yeah, so Radical, the iFly is good.
1167, do it.
Yeah, it's not that great. Oh my gosh, look at this, Tim. Somebody has already landed. Holy cats. So, Tim Dog has already landed. Minus 139, right on the target.
Cross, wiggle
that is like, that's like, you know, total home run. That's perfect, Tim Dog.
Wiggle at 10,000, got the altimeter, maintain 10,000, Southwest 3360.
Yeah, that's right. A PMDG Max is going to be nice too. I'll look forward to that one. All right, this airplane's a little loud. Let's turn it down just a bit.
128.37.
Very good landing.
Alaska 49, 128.37, 2837.
2837. Thank you, sir. Alaska 49.
Of course. Number 5 Juliet Kilo, turn left heading 270 vector for your descent. 7maintain 4000.
270 down 4000.
All right, so far so good.
91, 12.6, climbing to flight level 190.
At 1491 at center, climb maintain flight level 310.
Gonna get kicked over to LA soon.
I don't consider Delta 1167 license stop or climb at 310 as possible.
Delta 1167, roger. Mend the altitude, climb maintain flight level 310.
Right, 310 for Delta 1167.
Private Air 737, descend and maintain flight level 290 for traffic.
290, Private Air 737.
Seatbelts now to auto. Still got a little climbing to do, but that's okay. And a nice little turn over here.
For 5 Juliet Kilo, plan the visual approach turn at 290 right unless you want something different.
Plan the visual 290 right, 560.
Taxi 703, cross wiggle at maintain 10,000.
Wiggle at maintain 10,000, Cactus 703.
Wow, whenever I hear Cactus, you kind of look around and see his dog's flying with us today.
For Southwest 441, connect Los Angeles Center 135.3.
135.3 for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, United 514, connect Los Angeles Center 135.3.
35, we get out of 514, we'll see you.
135.3, Los Angeles, here we come. Somebody send out for guacamole. LA Center, hi there. Southwest 441's almost made it to flight level 330.
Southwest 441, Los Angeles Center, hi there.
No idea what the plan is yet for their MAX. I'm not sure when to expect it or anything like that.
128.75.
Haven't seen Dogs for a few days. Maybe Dogs has got another trip that is going on. Airplane! Hi, Airplane! Airplane has returned. Welcome in. Aha, finally at our final cruising altitude. Yeah, I know that there is a MAX in the mix from our friends at PMDG. Don't know exactly when that's going to happen. Don't know when it's or what to expect to pay for it or anything.
Center, just be advised, we got a 514 DC-6. We're going to need an earlier and shallower descent than you give to most people.
United 514, roger.
A DC-6? Slant Alpha Adventures is in a DC-6. Airplane thinks it will be coming soon. Gosh, I hope not soon. I've had enough of soon. At flight level 330. Top of descent in 30 miles. Definite up and down flight for sure. We will not have an up and down flight tomorrow. Munchen to Bahrain, departing at 14:35 Zulu. Much earlier in the day.
Good afternoon, Delta 279 Heavy, 350.
Delta 279 Los Santos Center, hello.
That's not getting out of the PJs kinds of flights.
November 68 Juliet, contact Oakland Center on 134.55. Have a good day.
Breakfast stream.
Oakland Center.
Well, there'll be plenty of coffee. I'll do breakfast beforehand.
United 514, descend at pilot discretion across Canyon at 9 or south.
Oh, Canadian Bear. Have not heard a thing from TFBI about movement to 2024. Can't wait for that to show up, though. I don't think that the Fokker is out. They probably hit some delays. I think it's really hard for developers when they say it's going to be here in August to sometimes make it.
Southwest 441, what's your Mach number?
Southwest 441 is at Mach point 757.
Southwest 441, are you able to do Mach 78?
Mach point 78 is not a problem for Southwest 441.
Roger, maintain Mach 78.
Warp factor 0.78 for Southwest 441.
At Delta 279, do not exceed Mach 76 for spacing. Southwest 441, descend via the Ironman 2 arrival to Los Angeles, altimeter 29er 89er.
29er 89er descending on the Ironman 2 arrival now for Southwest 441. Okay, so the Ironman arrival.
820, contact SoCal.
That means 6,000 feet. So I'm going to pop in 6,000 feet. 29er 89er, I've got my altimeter already set. So let's dial this in right now. We'll keep our speed up.
Get it 552 Los Angeles Center, hello.
I think the PMDGs will be nice because the controls, the way PMDG has us control things, and say I'm sitting here, I'm just spinning my little mouse wheel like mad to try and dial in the 6,000 here. There we go.
Southwest 1559, contact SoCal approach 128.75.
And top of descent is 6 miles. We're all ready to go. The airplane's in good shape. And we're going to gate 18. Ooh. Wow. Gate 18A. So hopefully we land on the north side. Sun's getting just a touch lower out there. Not big lower, but just a little bit lower. And how low can we go? I'm going to go auto brakes 3 for landing. I imagine they're going to want us to get off the runway as quick as possible. Won't bother setting up the speed brakes, though. We may need it.
Southwest 441 in the transition speed 300 knots until Ironman, then resume public speeds.
300 knots until Ironman, then that's at the transition. Published speeds after Ironman for Southwest 441. Oh, I just love the wildfire smoke. Okay, so 300 at transition until Ironman, and then published thereafter.
And I was centered up to 1167. We're with you for 310. We are northwest of the alveolar.
Delta 1167 Los Angeles Center, hello.
Let's see. Mike says we should plan to exit Yankee or Zulu, but no later than AAA. Double A. So expect Yankee or Zulu, but no, not any of these. I would probably try and grab Whiskey. Maybe even Victor would be nice.
LA Center, private air 737, flight level 290.
Old maps in your brain. Oh yeah. I've still got old Dulles and old O'Hare, you know, in my brain from years and years of, you know, hitting those two airports.
If you descend via the Ironman 2, arrive at Los Angeles, altimeter 29er, 89er.
Descend Ironman 2, arrival, and copy the altimeter, Canada 550.
Okay, 300 knots at transition.
Descend via the Ironman 2, arrive.
It's been a while since you've been there, Mike, on the radio. Yeah, especially if you work there in real life like you did. That's got to be really hard to adjust.
The altimeter 29er, 89er.
29er, 89er.
And at Ironman, we're going to go back to published speeds.
Yeah, 335 Los Angeles Center, hello.
25,000 feet, seatbelts. No more trips to the Blue Juice Saloon for these passengers.
Altimeter 737, descend via the I-2, arrival to Van Nuys, altimeter 2986.
Okay, here's Ironman up here. So we'll just hit, I think we hit speed intervention to get it back to VNAV.
I would have sent me the Ironman 2 for Delta 1167.
Bringing the map a click so it's easier to see. Coming up on Gripper, and then biking. Gripper and biking. And so far the descent's pretty good. We're a touch fast. I'm going to assume that that's okay. Although they did say closer to 300, so maybe let's throw out speed brakes and get it a little closer to that 300 knots rather than too fast. And I just need a little bit of speed brake right now.
United 555, Mach number.
Mach number.
Correction, United 335, mate, same Mach number.
Mach 69 for United Aircraft.
Ooh, that's not going to work for me. United 335, are you able to maintain Mach 78?
Yes, sir. Maintain Mach 78 for United Aircraft.
Usually it's slow us down. It's slow us way down. They're speeding us up, which is great. Absolutely love getting sped up here. Okay, after Ironman, our next speed is going to be 250. So we'll see if speed intervention goes back to what we wanted. Otherwise, we'll have to do it manually. And our speeds are still a touch high. Little bit of speed brake.
268, follow 350.
268, Los Angeles Center, hello.
Got a little speed break out there. And it's 250 knots at Simon. Altimeters set. And publish speeds. So speed brakes are out. We're not slowing down much though. Let's throw out
441 contact SoCal approach 128.5. We'll see you later. Thanks for flying.
128.5 for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
128.5. Come over here. KLAX ATIS. Information Bravo. LA approach. Hi there. Southwest 441 is approaching Ironman with information Bravo. There is an LA approach. It is 128.5. Do I not know how to dial the radio? 128.5, not 85.
The transit to maintain 300 knots or greater.
128.5, not 128.85. See, dialing the radio is like this important skill that seems to be eluding me today. There we go. Let's try it with the right frequency this time.
That's up 268, do not exceed Mach 76.
Sorry, say again,
128.5.
Southwest 441, you with me?
Southwest 441 is just on your frequency at Simon with information Bravo.
Southwest 441, SoCal approach, expect factors, visual approach, 192 for right.
Vectors for the visual, 24 right now for Southwest 441. Thanks. Slant Alpha is aboard. That's right. Slant Alpha's flying in this, and I think Slant Alpha's flying a DC-6 in the middle of all this. Some pretty good skills there.
279, SoCal approach, welcome, expect factors, visual approach, 192 for right.
Okay, there's Simon, and we're right close to 250 knots. Good airplane. We're right on the descent.
Speed 180.
Okay, let's come on down here.
Southwest 2914, LA Tower, 133.9, how's it going?
And
33.9, have a good night, thanks.
133.9.
Southwest 820, turn right, heading 160.
Let's see if I can dial in 133.9. $133.9. There we go. Hopefully I did that correct. Okay, speed's supposed to be 250. After that, it's 240 at Bay Street. And then after that, it's 210 around the turn.
Southwest 820, turn right, heading 220, intercept runway 2 for right, localized.
Right, 220, intercept 224 right.
Green says that the tower controller is streaming. Is it Arch? Is Arch streaming? Doing tower today, Arch NDA? If it is, you can bet there will be all sorts of threats about stay away from my VOR and everything else. Boeing Baga is just watching that too. Thanks for putting that link in. That's cool, Green.
Southwest 820, I assumed I had assigned it, but you can visual approach for 192 for right.
Visual 24 right, Southwest 820.
240?
New England 1617, contact LA Tower, 133.9er.
Got that one.
1617, next in service, goodbye.
See if it'll handle with the speed brakes down without a speed up here. On the 20-mile range right now, so I'm going to want to bring this in just a bit. Everything else is set up. Let's reset our heading bug in case they say
American 598.
Southwest 441, turn 20 degrees to the
160
left.
for American 598.
Because you never know.
Southwest 820 traffic, 12 o'clock, 5 miles.
Twin Spile Aviation, hello, hello.
2100.
Okay, next speed reduction is 210 at
Southwest 820
Cliffy.
cleared visual approach, runway 24 right.
Okay, that looks good.
Visual 24 right, Southwest 820.
I'm sorry, follow the traffic.
Follow that
Follow
airplane.
traffic, Southwest 820.
Little fast here, needs more speed brake. Good to see the speed brakes work. I know we never go too fast. We're always slow and low and slow as opposed to high and fast, right? And look at that.
American
We've got a
598,
big,
turn right heading
shiny
160,
airport. Hello, Los Angeles.
Right, localizing.
220 clear for the intercept, runway 24 right, American 598.
Speed's coming down like a good airplane at 230. We can throw out our slats and flaps.
Yeah, Delta level 9 is out. I'm looking for the visual for runway 12 Long Beach.
There goes the leading edge slats.
820, contact LA Tower 133.9 RCM.
133.9, Southwest 820 CL.
And we can do some more. How about flaps 2?
November 11 Yankee Delta, contact SoCal approach on 124.9er.
How about flaps 5? Speed brakes down.
American 598 traffic,
Arm
12
'em.
o'clock, 6 miles, southwest 737 to south.
Speed brakes are armed for landing, looking good. And we've got all of our speeds are great.
American 598, thanks. Follow
Okay,
traffic, clear visual approach,
unable
runway
next
24 right.
altitude. Quit yelling at me. Okay, it's going to be 138. How about 140, 145 to land? It's not very windy today.
SoCal, good evening, American 15 with you on the rollout 240 degree.
American 15, SoCal approach, welcome, reduce speed 180 and expect vectors visual approach 24 right.
It was slowing us down way too slow. We need to be about at 210 for a while.
Southwest 441, descend and maintain 2,600, reduce speed 180.
180 knots, descend now 2,600 for Southwest 441. That means we're going to get a tight turn coming in if they're going to
SoCal approach, good day.
throw us that far down.
52, passing 1,300, descend
Flaps.
requirement 2
Air Canada 552, SoCal approach, welcome, expect vectors visual 24 right.
Visual 24 right, I got that.
American 15, turn left, heading 230.
Okay, airplane's got us. Holy moly, check out this. We got some nice buildings here.
598, contact LA Tower,
Haven't seen that before.
133.9 RCM.
Must not be too smoggy today. I've never seen that on the
Delta
approach.
279, reduce speed 180, descend and maintain 4,000.
That's pretty cool. I haven't seen those buildings up ahead like that. We've been on this arrival before. I've never seen this scenery outside the airplane.
Delta 279, verified, descend and maintain 4,000. Thank you. Delta 1167, SoCal approach, welcome, unable, expect vectors visual 24 right.
Hi, Roger, we expect visual. We expect the vectors for 24 right for Delta 1167.
So far, so good. There's an airplane right there. They may turn us in pretty quick. Southwest parks at the Northeast Terminal. Hey, and I can't tell you the number of times that United parks at the Delta terminal. Concourse D, the Delta terminal. Delta should park
Delta 279
at the Delta terminal. Something's weird.
Southwest 441, turn right, heading 160.
Right turn 160 now for Southwest 441.
Mark 15, turn left, heading 080.
Turn left turn 080, Mark 15.
Air Canada 552, reduce speed 210.
Reduce 210, Canada 552.
2500.
Marshall, Southwest 398 is descending through 11,200 on the ILS.
I'm barely able to keep this up to get to 160.
Southwest 398, SoCal approach.
I'm going to get gear out so I don't forget.
Southwest actually, this is correct. Southwest 398, reduce speed 210.
Speed 210, Southwest 398.
Delta 279, descend and maintain 2,600, expedite.
777 Bob, yep. It's very ironic.
441, turn right, heading 220, intercept runway 24 right, localizer.
Right turn 220, intercept the runway 24 right localizer for Southwest 441. You know, if you need more information on that 777 Bob, there's someone named Alanis Morissette that might have some good insight on that for you.
2,600 American.
Okay, looking good there. Gear down, 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes, right? Yep, everything's ready.
Delta 279.
Go ahead and just let the airplane capture, and they've only cleared us for the localizer.
At American 15, turn left, heading 065.
065, American 15.
Go ahead and reset this in case we have to go around.
Delta 279, turn right, heading 160. Southwest 441, field 12 o'clock, 9 miles, report in sight.
Southwest 441 has the field.
Southwest 441, cleared visual approach, runway 24 right.
Clear for the visual, 24 right, Southwest 441. Okay, no chance that we can do the visual for a long time. You know why? Got the sun right in our face. Just like when we're doing a landing to the west in Atlanta,
you want to be
but
with,
I've got the ILS all set up, so the ILS can take care of me, and I can go visual as soon as I see the runway. But right now, you're just not going to see a thing.
279, turn right, heading 220, intercept runway 2 for right, localizing.
9 miles out. Gear down, 3 green.
441, 160 till 5, contact LA Tower, 133.9 or so.
133.9 for Southwest 441. Thanks, good weekend. Okay, probably got a bunch of grounds. LA, we've got north ground, south ground. I'm going to go 121.65.
Cross runway 24 left and contact ground on the other side, 121.65. We'll see you.
That'll be it.
121.65, and we'll contact ground. Have a good night.
LA Tower, hi there. Southwest 441's on the visual for 24 right.
Southwest 441, LA Tower, hello, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 441, 145 to land.
Southwest 221, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 221.
American 7071, LA Tower, taxi full length, Echo 6.
Full length Echo 6.
Okay, everything's good there. I have a runway. Gear down, 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes, ground is set. AP is off. Captain's got the airplane.
1,000.
Hey, you know what? Maybe if we call ahead, we could have somebody from the In-N-Out Burger toss a couple of burgers up through the co-pilot's window. That might work. If they, you know, if they got a strong arm, maybe a slingshot or something. Auto throttle's off. It's Boeing Baga's favorite place. Okay, we got a little high here. I'm too busy looking for the In-N-Out burger. I need to concentrate on flying the freaking airplane.
Delta 279 Heavy LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
$50, $40. $10.
Verse. Green. We got Victor.
Southwest 441, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground 121.65, OCF.
0.65 on the underside, crossing 26 left for Southwest 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
Tower America 15 with you, visual 24 right.
American 15, LA Tower. American service. Good day.
LA ground, hi there. Southwest 441's just crossing the big runway here at Victor. Parking is Terminal 1 tonight.
Southwest 441, great to hear. Fulfill your race, LA ground. Continue Echo, hold short, Delta 10.
Continue Echo, we stop at Delta 10 for Southwest 441. Okay, I see Delta 10. I see Delta 10. Hey, we made it. And we haven't caused any kind of a scene. How about that? That's pretty good. Ground control says there was major floating going on.
Southwest 441, give way to the United coming out of November onto Echo.
Southwest 441 has the traffic. We'll wait for the United.
Thank you.
And Los Angeles ground, very good evening, sir. Lufthansa 205 Super with you.
Got a Super getting ready to depart the scene of the crime. That's pretty good.
Ground, good to hear your voice, Div. Runway 24 left, taxi via Kilo Echo, follow that Delta.
Okay, everything looks good over here.
Lufthansa 205. LA ground, flow, Southwest 29.
APU can start.
Gate 11 Alpha with
and we are supposed to stop at Delta 10.
Coming into the ramp,
so Delta 10 is what we stop
and
at.
Call for taxi.
There's the Lufty Super coming out over there.
United 1184, hold short of Kilo, give way to that A380 coming out on Kilo. It's Lufthansa.
Roger, hold short Kilo, give way to the Super coming out of Connect Kilo here, United 1184.
Super, thank you.
North ground, United 09er holding short of November.
Nose wheel tiller's freaking out on me.
09er, runway 24 left, November Echo.
24 left, November Echo for United 09er.
Delta 418 heavy, right turn, Delta 10 into the ramp and contact ground contact the ramp 121.4.
121.4, right on Delta 10. Delta 14.
LA ground, Skywest 3827, looking for push to start gate 21, information Bravo on board.
Skywest 3827, push to Delta 8. We're going to see if we can get you out on runway 24 left, so program that for now, and call for taxi.
All right, push all the way to Delta 8, and we'll program 24 left, call for taxi 3827.
Okay, let's see if anybody else is coming over here. I don't see anybody over there. Lots of nice...
Southwest 441, you'll continue on Delta, hold short of Delta 8.
Continue on Delta, now stopping short of Delta 8 for Southwest 441. So Delta, we're on Echo, so at Kilo we need to swing over. Because we're going to go over on the Delta taxiway.
When you say push on to Delta 8, does that mean push all the way back for that taxiway intersection, or do you want us to go tail to the left and then taxi forward?
Yeah, no, the latter is better. Stay there in the deep ramp if you can in Delta 8 to the left on the tail. If you can keep it there in the alleyway, that's best.
All right, we'll do
Okay, so we're getting off Echo and going to Delta like a good airplane.
Delta 418 on Delta 10. What was the frequency again for the ramp?
121.4, but if you've got a big, well, you got somebody coming at you. 121.4.
121.4, Delta 14.
So though the United and the Lufty, they're departing.
Southwest 441, you might want to hold short of Delta 10 for now while these Deltas coordinate.
Well, Delta, Delta, Delta will be able to help you, but we'll wait here.
Thanks so much. Delta 205 Super Monitor Tower.
Got a laugh out of him.
Thanks for playing.
There you go. Got a laugh out of him. 777 Bob, we never made it to the In-N-Out Burger.
And good luck.
Thanks, Bob. United 1184 Monitor Tower 133.9.
Monitor Tower 33.9, United 1186.
United 09, Monitor Tower 133.9.
Okay, let's stay here so we're not blocking that little road. Let's see. Tim Dog was flying the drone over by the In-N-Out Burger. See, that's the problem. Coming in on the north side of LA, you get hungry for In-N-Out. We do. I think we need an In-N-Out emote. It's just like so famous here in LA. The In-N-Out Burger and the little park next to it that people go and watch airplanes at.
Southwest 3414 LA ground. Hold your push for a minute. We got SkyWest that's just starting up. I'm going to try and get him out quickly, and then I'll get you next.
10-4, we'll wait.
Really enjoy seeing that 757 up there.
SkyWest 3827.
I wonder if that's somebody testing. The 757.
Ground for David American 15, we'll see you across 24 left, and let's get taxi to Terminal 4 entry point Charlie 9.
American 15 LA ground, continue Echo Papa South Route.
Tim J.
Okay, Echo Papa South Route.
Between 7 and
SkyWest 3827
between 9
LA
and 10 a.m.
ground.
Eastern Time, 1400 Zulu.
Program runway 25 right. We got
1400 Zulu. Thank you for the reminder.
That's all right for SkyWest 3827. Hold short Delta. Program 25 right for SkyWest 3827.
Southwest 441, continue Delta 7, gate 13's open.
Gate 13 is ours, Delta 7, and thank you so much from Southwest 441.
Ground Delta 32 Heavy, ready to taxi, looking forward to left.
Yep, nice 757 over there. I wonder if that is the Bluebird testing. Good night, Emergosa. Thank you for coming in.
Altimeter 2998.
You realize that if you leave now, you're never going to know if we're there yet. But have a great evening.
And it's 2988 for the altimeter.
Oh, man, this thing's just nothing but trouble.
2988.
VATSIM Radar says it's a 757-300. It is. You can see that it's the longer one.
398 is on rolling on Echo.
Southwest 398 LA ground, continue on Echo, hold short of Victor for that Air Canada crossing.
13.
Roger, we'll continue on Echo, we'll hold short of Victor for the Air Canada.
Okay, so it's all the way around on the other side.
United 421 with you on November.
United 421, continue November, Echo 24 left.
I'm on FSLTL green. Delta 418. That was Curly Air.
Checkpoint 121.75.
Hi, Curly Air. You're Delta 418. Good to see you, Curly Air. Thanks for coming in. So you're doing X-Plane 12, so that's the flight factor 757.
2917 LA ground.
Don't even worry about that, Curly Air.
Send you to 25 right. Take a moment to program because you have company coming into the ramp gate 13 to your left. So stand by. I'll get you out shortly.
Got an E-jet that's pushed over there. Curly, are you gone to X-Plane 12 now and you're enjoying it? Well, the 757 is an awesome airplane to have. So that's really cool that you're enjoying it. Does take a fairly beefy system to handle that these days.
LA ground, continue Delta Papa South Group.
Okay, Delta Papa, and can you repeat that, Papa?
Yeah, Delta Papa short, hold short Charlie.
Okay, Delta Papa, hold short Charlie, I can have a few to it.
Land Peru 2480 LA ground. You check your transponder, squawk mode Charlie.
Squawk mode Charlie.
Skywest 3287, left turn on Delta, hold short Delta 10.
3827, left turn Delta, hold short Delta 10, 3827.
Southwest 2917 LA
That's
ground.
15, next is 13.
After company pulls into gate 13, runway 25 right, taxi via Delta.
Curly Air, we're going to start wrapping it up because we've got a real early start tomorrow. We've got an early start.
Delta 32 heavy, monitor tower 133.9.
33.9 for Delta 32 heavy.
Then Peru 2480
and here is
ground.
lucky
You're going to be
gate
going
13.
to runway 25 right. Can you make a immediate left turn from where you are on Delta?
Taxi light goes off. Was never on.
825 right. Can you repeat?
That's the one that was waiting for us to get out of the way.
180 onto Delta. Go westbound on Delta, southbound on Papa, hold short Charlie.
They're moving a lot of airplanes in LA right now.
LA ground, Delta 1167, one with you, short of Echo for Terminal 3.
Delta 1167, LA ground, Echo, hold short Delta 10.
Echo, hold short Delta 10 for Delta 1167.
United 421, monitor tower 133.9.
133.9, 421, have a nice night.
I think we need to go up one further. Our tail's still hanging out. That's probably good. Okay, parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. And let's see, did we get the APU started? We sure did. So generators. Generators popping in there. And let's get our thirsty jet engines off. And then we can come down here and stop squawking. Goes to standby. Come on up here. APU bleed. And the cross bleed can go on. We don't need the electrical pumps anymore. So those can pop off. At this point, we'll do anti-collision lights off. Seat belts can go off too. And we'll come over here to GSX and request deboarding. Come on, GSX. Request deboarding at Lucky Gate 13. Southwest stuff. And here comes a jetway. And wow, that little Southwest didn't waste any time getting out. So let's see. Our Super is still waiting at the runway over here. So that one hasn't blasted off. We've got a United on the runway here right now, so that's pretty cool. Camilton is in chat. Hello, Camilton. Welcome aboard. Anyone know if you do photogrammetry? I've got most of the photogrammetry stuff off. Just because some of it, well, maybe I've turned it back on, but I think that it looks like it's melted so much. So it could be, I think it's mostly off. It depends on where we go, I think. If you don't miss it, I think the melted buildings kind of mess with your immersion, and I just as soon not see, melted buildings and stuff like that. And that's kind of what the photogrammetry looks like. So my guess is I leave mine off for most of that. Now, also, the other thing is we're flying in and out of these nice airports here, so we hardly ever see the other stuff anyway, unless we're at a default airport or something, and that looks really weird. So, sorry it took so long to answer. It was a busy taxi in, and nice to be here in LA. What a great event. It's going to be going on for a little bit longer if you want to do a little more flying, but if you are planning to do the flight tomorrow, I do recommend getting a little bit of extra sleep. Get up early, get a good cup of your favorite morning beverage. Not too much, because one of the things is people tank up on coffee on these VATSIM events, and then all of a sudden they're calling in at a critical moment saying, can I have 10 minutes away from the cockpit? And they say, nope, because you're too busy flying the airplane. So again, not too much coffee. Time for my daily thank you to the secret agents and special agents and 00s over on Patreon. Thank you for the extra support. You have no idea, that really helped me out. So thank you for the great support and helping me to keep the lights on. Definitely appreciate that. As always, thank you for being here. I had such a good time. Sorry I missed yesterday, but I'm looking forward to flying with you tomorrow. That's right. Yamasaki, the photogrammetry for me always looks like these ridiculous melted blobs, and that's just not fun, right? Hey, looks like the A380 is getting ready to line up and go. So the A380 is going to go. Tim J, thank you for flying along. Florida, thank you for being here. Boeing Baga, Tim Dog, thanks for coming by. I hope you're doing well. It was awesome to hear from Loviz, who's on vacation in Germany right now. Nice to see JSG Droid flying too, and not being totally forgotten by all of the other ATC. So that was fun too. Let's see. I heard Slant Alpha Adventures is flying. Who else is flying? Well, let's just go and see Slant Alpha Adventures. Moose is flying too. Moose is flying the 727 and Slant is in the DC-6. There goes the Super. Happy landings, Lufty. Boeing Baga, so shall we go and see Moose? Let's go see Mustafa flying the 727, doing a 2-hop. So there should be all sorts of action there. All right, thank you for being here. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on and everything else. Thank you for the extra support. But as always, hey, thank you for being such great flight sim friends. The Air Canada over here looks like it is having a real problem. Hi, Air Canada. What's going on with you? Is there something bizarre going on over there? Do we need to have the kids hide their eyes or something? Something's a little weird. All right. I'll stop being cute. Thank you for coming in. Have a great evening. Can't wait to fly with you tomorrow. Cross the... I know it can't be healthy. Have a great evening. We'll see you tomorrow. In the meantime, as always, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Our departure time is 1400 Zulu. Cheers, and be sure and ask Mustafa for a free plate of moose bread. Cheers. Good night.
Welcome on in, Raiders. We're just